Chapter 310. Outside the Sky Wolf Sect. Mo Sanshin's face darkened as he looked at Wang Ku, who was surrounded by the crowd. Damn it, he had led a group of West Wolf Palace disciples out of the mountain gate to welcome them. But not a single immortal sect disciple had come to his side. On the contrary, Wang Ku had come out alone from afar to welcome them, but he was surrounded by the orthodox Tao disciples from various immortal sections. Brother Wang, I was right about you. That's right. I heard that Devil Lord has made you the demonic sect's church master, second only to him. Brother Wang did not succumb to temptation and has returned to the alliance of the orthodox Tao. He will fight the demonic sect to the end. Brother Wang, you are the role model of the orthodox Tao. That's right. You are much more righteous than Mo Sanshan. Brother Wang, we support you and are willing to fight with you. That's right, we have heard of the Sky Wolf Sect's plans. The 3 palace masters have invited the elites of the Orthodox Tao to fight against the 3 palace masters of the demonic sect. We will fight with you. Brother Wang, our sect master will be here in a few days. I will report to you first. A group of Orthodox Tao disciples surrounded Wang Ku enthusiastically. Thank you for coming, everyone. I have troubled everyone this time, Wang Ku said with a smile. Don't mention it. Brother Wang, you didn't invite me to the award ceremony not long ago. That's too much. Brother Wang, why don't we hold another award ceremony after this battle? A group of people chatted enthusiastically. All right. Thank you for your support. It's settled then. During this period, the Shunwang Company will be temporarily closed. I have already instructed the staff to serve everyone. A banquet has been set up. Please take a seat. We will not leave until we are drunk. Wang Ku invited. All right. A group of people shouted loudly. Just like that, Wang Ku was like the moon surrounded by a myriad of stars. He invited 90% of the Orthodox Immortal Sect disciples to the Divine King building for drinks. Outside the Heavenly Wolf Sect, the remaining 10% of the sect's disciples had some friendship with Morong Luguang and were arranged to rest inside the sect. Mo Sanshan stood alone in front of him, his face incomparably dark. Ha! Magic Church Master, is this a spy who infiltrated the Heavenly Wolf Sect before the battle? A mocking voice rang out in the air. Wang Ku was taken aback. He followed everyone's gaze. He saw Zizhongshan, the sect master of the Golden Crow sect, arrive with a group of Golden Crow sect disciples. The mocking voice just now came from Tianzhen, who was beside Zizhongshan. Wang Ku was taken aback. Tianzhen had lost his pants the last time. How could he have escaped from Amethyst with such injuries? Sect Master Z, we're honored by your presence. Murong Luguang and Mo Sanshan both stepped forward and bowed. So it's Sect Master Z and my friends from the Golden Crow sect. Thank you for coming. However, what do you mean by that, Elder Tianzhen? I don't understand. Wang Ku frowned and said, The 100,000 mountains and the righteous sects are united. When one side is in trouble, there will be reinforcements from all sides. Now that the demon sect is mobilizing, how can I not come? Why are you here? Wang Ku, I heard that you're the divine Dragon Hall master of the demon sect. Tianzhen sneered. That's right, everyone knows. I've already restrained the divine Dragon Hall from causing trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ku said naturally, I think you're a spy sent by the demon sect, right? You're preparing to stab us in the back at the most critical moment of the battle. Tianzhen glared and sneered. You have insider information about the demon sect? Wang Ku's expression changed. I don't need any insider information. Do I even need to know? You're second only to one person in the demon sect. Tianzhen sneered. So what? Fame means nothing to me. Even if I'm the demon sect master, I still know my place at a time like this. The eyes of the masses are as sharp as snow. Everyone can see my true nature. Why can't you see it? Elder Tian, the battle is imminent. Don't tell me you're trying to sow discord in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Ha ha ha, me? Sow discord? Do I still need to sow discord? Who can't see it? Even a blind person can see it. Tian Zhen said coldly. Previously at the Dragon Immortal Town, Tian Zhen clearly saw that Wang Ke did not have any merit for killing demons. He was an evil demon. What the F***CK is he pretending for? Sorry, we're not blind. We can't see it. The righteous disciples who supported Wang Ke shook their heads. Tian Zhen was speechless. No, you're all blind. Senior brothers of the Golden Crow sect. Why don't I see Zhang Shinshu? Wang Ke looked curiously at the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. The last time Senior Brother Zhang went back, he seemed to have been provoked by something. He's been telling himself to work harder, so he's been in seclusion recently. He doesn't know what's going on outside. A disciple said, He's working hard? Good. Wang Ke nodded. Zi Zhongshan had been silent all this time, but when he saw Wang Ke, his expression became complicated. He could not see through him. Zi Zhongshan ignored Wang Ke and looked at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang, I've heard about the arrangement of the Heavenly Wolf sect. A temple master against a demonic sect hall master. I'll join your team. How about it? Murong Luguang's target was Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan naturally had his own considerations and chose this place. I couldn't ask for more. Sect Master Zi, please come in. Murong Luguang said excitedly. 90% of the disciples supported Wang Ke, which made Murong Luguang lose face. Now that the entire Golden Crow sect supported him, he was relieved. Please, Zi Zhongshan said with a smile. Murong Luguang immediately welcomed the group of Golden Crow sect disciples warmly. Tianjin glared at Wang Ke, but Wang Ke did not care. His wings were growing stronger now. Why would he be afraid of him? Only Mo Sanshan stood there alone, sulking. At the same time, he kept rolling his eyes at Tianjin. You ingrate, you took 3 of my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles. Why did you go to Murong Luguang's side instead of helping me pull the Golden Crow sect disciples over? Are you trying to embarrass me? Temple Master Mo, may I join your team? A voice suddenly sounded. This voice stunned everyone. Someone wanted Mo Sanshan. Murong Luguang, Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, Wang Ke, and the other disciples all turned to look. Mo Sanshan was overjoyed as he looked over. He saw a man leading a group of monks and a group of red-robed people over. Jolin, you still dare to come here? Wang Ke exclaimed. Patriarch Xue Pao Jolin. The former great Zhou King. Jolin? There were gasps of astonishment all around. I'm Jolin of the Blood Crossing Temple. Under the orders of my master, I brought my fellow disciples here to help the Heavenly Wolf sect expel the demon cult. Zhou Lin clasped his hands together and bowed to Mo Sanshan. Blood Crossing Temple? Everyone looked at Zhou Lin in surprise. The Blood Crossing Temple was as famous as the Golden Crow sect and the Heavenly Wolf sect. They had been secluded all these years. Were they finally going to come out? Was Zhou Lin really a disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple? You're the disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple's abbot? Mo Sanshan asked in surprise. This token is proof. Please check it, Temple Master Mo. Zhou Lin handed over a token. Mo Sanshan checked it carefully, and his eyes lit up. That's right. This is the Blood Crossing Temple's token. How is the abbot? Mo Sanshan asked in surprise. He's doing well. I'm only here to help the Heavenly Wolf sect because of the heavy responsibility of the temple. I hope Temple Master Mo doesn't mind. Zhou Lin said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. How could I mind the presence of a disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple? Thank you. Mo Sanshan laughed. He could finally hold his head high. He no longer had to look at Wang Ke and Murong Luguang's expressions of disdain. I have someone to support me. That's good, Zhou Lin said with a smile. Everyone, please come in. Mo Sanshan invited with a smile. Amitabha. Zhou Lin nodded. The experts from the Blood Crossing Temple followed Mo Sanshan's invitation and stepped into the Heavenly Wolf sect. On the other side, Zi Zhongshan's expression was slightly complicated. He did not say anything and followed Murong Luguang into the Heavenly Wolf sect. Is this Zhou Lin a member of the Blood Crossing Temple or a subordinate of the Lust? Damn it, could it be that he's learning from me and mingling with both sides? Wang Ke said in shock. At this moment, the battle was imminent. Wang Ke naturally did not want to be too entangled. Everyone, don't worry about them. Let's go to the number 1 Divine King building for a drink. Wang Ke invited. Okay, we'll listen to Brother Wang. The group of disciples replied with a smile. The righteous disciples gathered around the Heavenly Wolf sect, while the demonic sect disciples also gathered around the Heavenly Wolf sect. At this moment in the camp where Zhu Hongyi was, a group of demonic sect branch leaders had ugly expressions on their faces. This Brother Wang, bah. It's Wang Ke. He's too much of a bastard. At this time, he's going to stand on the side of the Heavenly Wolf sect? A branch leader said coldly. That's right. Fortunately, the Devil Lord just conferred him the position of Hall Master. At this time, he's going to betray the demonic sect? Not only that, he even announced that he's going to deal with Hall Master Zhu's faction. Deal with us? Bah. Wang Ke is an evil demon. Does he think that the righteous path will accept him just because he stands on the side of the righteous path? Is he stupid? All right, let's not talk about it anymore. The situation is still unclear. What are you arguing about? Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. Ah, yes. The branch leaders immediately said, respectfully, Hall Master, are you not going to care about this matter? Wang Ke wants to deal with us. Also, the Divine Dragon Branch disciples are not allowed to fight. Isn't he clearly betraying the demonic sect? A branch leader said unhappily, Shut up. I know about this matter. I was the one who issued that order for Wang Ke. Don't ask around. Gather the demonic sect disciples properly. Zhu Hongyi glared. Huh. The branch leader was stunned. What's going on? You know about this matter? That order was discussed between you and Wang Ke? You colluded with Wang Ke? In an instant, a light bulb lit up. The branch leader's eyes widened, and his entire body trembled. What's wrong with you? Zhu Hongyi glared. Nothing, nothing. The Hall Master has great foresight. We'll gather the demonic sect disciples now. The branch leader said excitedly. Zhu Hongyi was stunned. What are you excited about? Look at your expression. Hall Master, that Wang Ke. Another branch leader shouted. Shut up. Didn't you hear what the Hall Master said? Hurry up and leave. Don't disturb the Hall Master. We'll go and recruit the demonic sect disciples. The branch leader glared. Huh. The branch leaders were puzzled. Weren't you the one who shouted the most fiercely just now? Everyone followed the branch leader out of the tent in confusion. What's wrong with you? Didn't you tell us to reprimand that thief Wang Ke? A branch leader frowned. Bullshit. Didn't you hear the Hall Master's words? Wang Ke is going to be a spy. No, Brother Wang is going to be a spy. Are you all stupid? You're still causing trouble. The branch leader glared. Huh? Brother Wang did it on purpose. The branch leaders were surprised. Yes, we misunderstood Brother Wang. I knew it. Brother Wang is so good at mahjong. How could he betray the demonic sect? I didn't even have the mood to play mahjong these few days. Alas! So it was me who thought wrongly. Brother Wang specifically targeted Hall Master Zhu Hongyi and our side. He's obviously going to be a spy and help us deal with the crisis. I even suspected Brother Wang. Damn it, the branch leader added. We all misunderstood Brother Wang. The branch leaders said blankly. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 311. The 3-month deadline was approaching. The battle between the righteous and demonic paths was about to begin. At this moment, a large number of righteous and demonic path disciples had gathered near the Heavenly Wolf sect. It was as if two armies were facing each other. Occasionally, there would be some small conflicts, but both sides were restraining themselves and waiting for the final battle in 3 months. More and more righteous path disciples came to the Heavenly Wolf sect to support them. One of the small courtyards was reserved for the disciples of the Blood Crossing Temple. In a room, Zhou Lin looked at the red-robed man he had brought with him. "Granduncle, I've already toured the entire Heavenly Wolf sect in the past few days. This is the map I drew. We're near the West Wolf Peak." Zhou Lin handed over a map. The red-robed man slowly lifted his hat. Who else could it be but Lust? Lust looked at the map with a complicated expression. The battle between the righteous and demonic paths? I don't know what's wrong with Devil Lord. I heard that more than 200 years ago, the 100,000 mountains were under the control of the demonic sect. The so-called righteous path immortal sects were just livestock raised by the demonic sect? Just providing true essence blood? Zhou Lin asked curiously. That's right. The demonic sect back then was invincible, even outside the 100,000 mountains facing the entire world. We are a force that cannot be ignored. However, that's all in the past. Devil Lord? He wants to restore his former glory? Lust narrowed his eyes. How strong is Devil Lord? Zhou Lin asked curiously. I don't know. He's very strong. He's definitely invincible in the 100,000 mountains. He's number one, and it's the number one that makes people despair. All the remaining powerhouses in the 100,000 mountains can only fight for number 2 forever. Whoever fights for number 1 with him is a joke. The most ridiculous joke, Lust said with an ugly expression. Granduncle, you almost killed him back then. Zhou Lin said. Killed him? If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't dare to provoke him again. Lust revealed a bitter smile. Zhou Lin revealed a look of shock. Just how strong was this Devil Lord to make his granduncle reveal despair? The Heavenly Wolf sect's arrangements are indeed thorough. They even used the 9 Heavenly Thunder Demon slaying formation. It was useless. If the Devil Lord wanted to do something, he would never fail. If he says he wants to annihilate the Skywolf sect, then the Skywolf sect will definitely be annihilated. The Lust sighed emotionally. The Heavenly Wolf sect is going to be destroyed? Zhou Lin's expression changed. We don't need to care about anything. I only want the Daluo Golden Bowl. Once the chaos begins, ignore everything else and follow me to secretly take down Wang Ku, Lust said in a deep voice. Yes. Zhou Lin replied. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, in a temporary hall, Devil Lord stepped forward. Inside the hall, Wu Yu Dao, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst stood respectfully at the side. Outside the palace, countless disciples of the demonic sect were waiting respectfully. Not everyone is here. Devil Lord sat on his throne and asked calmly. Reporting to Devil Lord, Wang Ku betrayed the demonic sect. He chose to side with the Heavenly Wolf sect and is currently inviting experts from the righteous faction to stop our attack. Wu Yudao said in a deep voice, Wang Ku. Devil Lord tapped his finger lightly on the armrest of his throne. Yes, Devil Lord just made him a hall master. He actually chose to side with the Heavenly Wolf sect. This subordinate suspects that he is a disciple of the righteous faction and has not joined the demonic sect. He had no choice but to expose himself. Wu Yudao said solemnly, Then, after we flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect, capture him and bring him to me. I will personally interrogate him. Devil Lord said in a deep voice, Yes. Everyone replied, How are your people gathering? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. Reporting to Devil Lord, All of our subordinates are here. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. All of our subordinates are here as well. Amethyst said respectfully. All of our subordinates are waiting for Devil Lord's orders. Wu Yudao said respectfully. Since everyone is here, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Follow me and flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes. The 3 hall masters replied. The demon lord stood up, and the 3 hall masters followed him out of the hall. Let's go. Flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect. Show our great Een demon sect, and unify the 100,000 mountains. Wu Yudao roared. Flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect. Show our great Een demon sect, and unify the 100,000 mountains. Devil Lord and the 3 hall masters stepped into the air and flew towards the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Behind them, a group of demonic sect disciples followed closely behind. The Golden Core realm disciples stepped on their flying swords. Everywhere they passed, it was as if a 1,000,000-strong army had set off for war. Surging murderous aura swept towards the Heavenly Wolf sect like a tsunami. When some of the righteous faction spies saw the demonic sect appear, their expressions changed, and they quickly sent out signals. Whoosh! 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 Signals shot into the sky, indicating the arrival of the demonic sect's army. At this moment, the Heavenly Wolf sect also received the news. In an instant, all of the Heavenly Wolf sect's elites gathered on the various peaks. Through the Heavenly Wolf sect's barrier, they looked at the signals in the distance. At the Heavenly Wolf sect's square on the spiritual mountain, Gong Wei stood at the front and looked at the demonic sect's army with a solemn expression. Behind Gong Wei stood Wang Ku, Murong Luguang, Mo Sanshan, Zhou Lin, Zizhongshan, Tian Zhen, and the sect leaders of the various sections. All of them looked solemn as if they were facing a great enemy. Devil Lord, the number 1 person in the 100,000 mountains, is finally here. Can we hold on today? 9 heavens, thunder demon, slaying array, activate. Gong Wei shouted. Yes. Countless disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect shouted. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, the originally transparent barrier suddenly emitted a large amount of purple light. Gong Wei waved his hand, and a stone pillar made of spirit stones slowly appeared in the square in front of him. There were countless runes engraved on the stone pillar that connected to the entire spirit mountain. Gong Wei placed his hand on the top of the stone pillar and suddenly activated all of his power. Boom! The runes on the stone pillar suddenly emitted bursts of purple light. Then the purple light rushed towards the spirit mountain under their feet. The spirit mountain suddenly trembled. Then the rolling spirit stones of the spirit mountain turned into a mist and rushed towards the mountain guarding barrier. Boom! The entire mountain guarding formation suddenly emitted countless purple air currents that rushed into the sky. In an instant, the purple air currents created a huge hole in the sky. Dark clouds gathered out of thin air around the hole. They slowly rotated around the black hole formed by the purple air currents. From afar, it was as if a huge mouth had opened in the sky that could devour everything. It was extremely breathtaking. Rumble! The huge mouth in the dark clouds opened, and purple lightning flashed continuously in the dark clouds that were getting thicker and thicker. It was so oppressive that everyone couldn't breathe. This aura was too terrifying. Even Wang Ku's hair stood on end as he looked at the sky. 9 heavens, thunder demon slaying array. What a terrifying aura! Is this something that humans can resist? Wang Ku said in shock. In the distance, the demonic sect army also stopped outside the Heavenly Wolf sect's mountain gate. Countless demonic sect disciples were also trembling, and there was a commotion. Devil Lord stood on the peak of a mountain with the 3 hall masters, coldly looking at the terrifying aura emitted by the array in the distance. Devil Lord, this 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. What a terrifying aura! Zhu Hongyi said in a trembling voice. Its power is extraordinary. I'm afraid that nascent soul realm cultivators will definitely die if they enter. No, even those above the nascent soul realm who have passed the profound lattice won't be able to withstand more than a few hits, right? Amethyst said with an ugly expression. Devil Lord, the aura of this 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array is even more terrifying than I imagined. Even my primordial spirit dharma form is no match for it. Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. At this moment, the battle between the righteous and demonic paths had already begun. The righteous sect activated the super array, and everyone was shocked. Is this all the Heavenly Wolf sect can do? Do you only know how to be a coward in the battle between the righteous and demonic paths? Do you dare to come out and fight me? Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi wanted to provoke the Heavenly Wolf sect to come out. But who would come out at this time? Righteous sect disciples? What a joke, what a joke. All the righteous sect experts in the 100,000 mountains are gathered here, but no one dares to come out and fight? Are you all used to being cowards? Why don't you all call yourselves righteous sect disciples from now on? Zhu Hongyi laughed. At the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf Palace, Gong Wei's expression was ugly. Even if Gong Wei didn't care about the righteous and demonic sects, he still felt extremely uncomfortable being ridiculed by the demonic sects. Your demonic sect has declared war, and our righteous sect has prepared a formation. If you want to fight, then come. You shout so loudly, but when it's time for you to fight, you're all afraid. You want the other side to give up their advantage and fight you with their disadvantage? Why are you so cowardly? Gong Wei said coldly. That's right, you've declared war. If you have the guts, then come. Murong Guang shouted coldly. The cowardly demonic sect only knows how to shout loudly, but when it comes down to it, you only know how to clamor. What a joke! Gong Wei shouted. Neither side gave way. Naturally, they wouldn't give up their advantage. If they were free, Gong Wei would directly go out and fight with Zhu Hongyi. The key was that he was shouldering the heavy responsibility of a sect. Gong Wei had no choice but to stabilize his advantage and not give in. For a moment, both sides were in a deadlock. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, the 3 hall masters all frowned. What should they do now? Everyone expected the Heavenly Wolf sect to be cowards, but they didn't expect them to be cowards from the start. Devil Lord, are we going to waste our time with them? Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth and said. Devil Lord took a deep breath and shook his head. 9 heavens, thunder, demon, slaying formation? Humph. It can't stop the demonic sect's advance. Ah, the 3 hall masters looked at Devil Lord. I'll hold back the 9 heavens, thunder, demon, slaying formation. You guys attack, Devil Lord said solemnly. Devil Lord? You want to deal with this 9 heavens, thunder, demon, slaying formation? How is this possible? Wu Yudao said in surprise. In Wu Yudao's calculations, no one in the Grand Myriad Mountains could shake this formation. Right now, everyone's best method was to exhaust this grand array's energy, because this grand array required massive amounts of energy. When the Heavenly Wolf sect's energy is exhausted, it will be the time for us to take action. Devil Lord ignored the 3 great hall masters' bewilderment and stepped toward the 9 heavens, thunder, demon, slaying formation. They saw Devil Lord walk toward the grand array step by step. Stepping on the void, it was as if there was an invisible staircase in the void, letting Devil Lord slowly walk toward the 9 heavens, thunder, demon, slaying formation. Forcefully resisting this formation with the power of one person? Devil Lord, is he mad? Isn't he afraid of being struck by lightning? Wang Ku cried out in shock. It wasn't just Wang Ku who cried out in shock. At the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf Palace, almost everyone's eyes widened. Such a terrifying grand array. If I enter it, I'll instantly turn into ashes. Devil Lord, how dare he? Murong Guang said in shock. Was the demon or confident or ignorant? If he was confident, then everyone was trembling in fear of Devil Lord's strength. Today, not to mention destroying the heavenly wolf sect, Devil Lord alone could sweep through all the righteous immortal sections. He was unstoppable. If he was ignorant, would Devil Lord be ignorant? It's impossible for Devil Lord to block the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. He's dead for sure. Gong Wei's forehead was covered in cold sweat as he watched Devil Lord walk step by step to the center of the grand array. He walked to the top of everyone's heads. At this moment, not to mention Devil Lord's strength, just this spirit alone was enough to suppress everyone in the grand myriad mountains. P.S. The eruption continues. First update. Chapter 312. The righteous and demonic confronted each other, and Devil Lord stepped into the void. At this time, no one dared to sneak attack Devil Lord. Perhaps, when one was strong to a certain extent, one could do whatever one wanted. The evil sect disciples were waiting, and the righteous disciples were also waiting with cold sweat on their foreheads. Devil Lord was getting closer and closer to the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. Finally, Devil Lord stepped into the array area. It was this step that triggered the array. Boom! All of a sudden, a bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket struck the demon venerable. Everyone's expression changed. One had to know that the lightning of the original heavenly lightning demon slaying formation was only as thick as an arm, but this one was as thick as a bucket. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator would not be able to withstand it. Boom! The lightning struck Devil Lord. Suddenly it exploded. Devil Lord is fine. Murong Guang said in surprise. Not only was the demon exalted fine, but his hair didn't even move in the slightest. Instead, there seemed to be a layer of black light covering the surface of the demon exalted's body. The lightning didn't even leave a scratch on the black light covering the demon exalted's body. For a time, the evil sect disciples cheered, while the righteous disciples' hearts sank. Boom! Crack! Crack! In an instant, 100 bolts of lightning smashed towards Devil Lord. Rumble! The demon venerable continued to walk towards the center of the formation as he pleased. It was useless. This lightning still could not split open the black light shield on the surface of Devil Lord's body. For a time, the righteous disciples all swallowed their saliva. Devil Lord was so terrifying. Murong Guang, this lightning. Can you use the demon-slaying sword drawing technique to split it? Wang Ke looked at Murong Guang. This blow, I'm already dead. Murong Guang shook his head. 100 lightning strikes at the same time. Murong Guang did not even dare to think about it. Don't worry, the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array is not that simple. Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. Sure enough, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly shrank. Suddenly, another bolt of lightning fell from the sky. This bolt of lightning was 10 feet thick. Yes, it was thick, not long. A lightning bolt with a diameter of 30 meters. How terrifying and overbearing was that? Even Gong Wei and Zi Zhongshan felt their scalps tingle when they saw it. Clearly, it was a terrifying existence, even for high-level nascent soul cultivators like them. An extremely loud explosion rang out, causing the entire heavenly wolf sect to be illuminated. As for the Devil Lord's black light barrier, it only shook slightly but did not break. The Devil Lord was still unharmed. Hiss! Zi Chongshan sucked in a cold breath. Bloody hell! How did he and Lust Heavens manage to force the demon Lord into such a state back then? Was he dreaming? Even this was not allowed. Palace Master, is there a higher level of lightning? Quickly use it. Wang Ke urged from the side. 10 Zhang shocking thunder is the strongest lightning of the 9 heavens, heavenly thunder demon slaying formation. Gong Wei said, Wang Ke, are you kidding me? You previously described the 9 heavens, heavenly thunder demon slaying formation to be so tyrannical that it would kill gods and Buddhas in its way. That's why I stayed here to play with you. After all this time, you can't even hurt a single hair on Devil Lord's head? What was this? 10 Zhang thunderclap? Is that all? Devil Lord looked down from above. Just this look alone was enough to make the righteous disciples' scalps go numb. Of course, it's not that simple. The 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation is even stronger. I'm just afraid you won't be able to take it. Gong Wei glared at Devil Lord above. At the side, Wang Ke's face darkened. Didn't you just say that you're already the strongest? There was someone even stronger. Are you kidding me? 9 heavens dragon roar, activate. Gong Wei activated the pillar in front of him. Rumble. They saw the spirited mountain under everyone's feet tremble violently again. At the same time, billowing spirit chi surged into the sky, rushing straight to the dark clouds in the sky. This spirited mountain is sinking. Wang Ke said in surprise. It's not that the spirited mountain is sinking, it's that the spirited mountain is madly consuming energy. Murong Luguang said. What? Wang Ke's face changed. Was the consumption that terrifying? 9 heavens dragon roar. Devil Lord looked up at the sky. Sure enough, the dark clouds in the sky seemed to emit a dragon's roar. Roar. Rumble. 9 bolts of heavenly thunder erupted at the same time, instantly converging into one and charging straight at Devil Lord. It seemed to have transformed into a lightning dragon, roaring ferociously, incomparably violent and invincible. It's just 900 Zhang thunderclaps combined into one. Humph! Devil Lord snorted coldly. Roar! Boom! With an earth-shaking explosion, Devil Lord's black light barrier suddenly exploded. Devil Lord raised one hand to the sky. Boom! In the huge explosion, Devil Lord's hand collided with the violent lightning dragon, exploding out countless electric currents. Devil Lord's hair scattered in all directions, his robes fluttering. Terrifying power wildly spread out, stubbornly resisting the lightning. At this moment, in everyone's eyes, Devil Lord's palms seemed to be holding a dazzling sun. Almost everyone opened their eyes wide. This is impossible. Murong Luguang cried out in shock. Gong Wei's face was also incomparably unsightly. The righteous path disciples all felt their scalps go numb. This was already the strongest attack of the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. How could it be blocked by Devil Lord? From afar, the disciples of the demonic sect cheered. The 3 hall masters sucked in a breath of cold air. Even Wu Wu Dao wouldn't dare to block such a horrifying thunderbolt. But the demon lord stopped the thunderbolt with a single hand? Devil Lord, is he not in the nascent soul realm? Wu Yu Dao was surprised. Not only Wu Yu Dao, but the righteous path disciples also showed a look of horror. Devil Lord can't be in the nascent soul realm. He should have broken through the profound martial realm. Otherwise, how could he be so powerful? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. Zi Zhongshan already regretted coming to support the Heavenly Wolf sect. Damn it, was this support? This was courting death. The heavenly lightning slowly dissipated. However, Gong Wei's forehead was already covered in a large amount of cold sweat. Continue, don't stop again. 9 heavens, dragon roar. Rumble. The spirit mountain under everyone's feet continued to sink. The rolling power was drawn into the array, and another heavenly lightning was about to swallow and spit out. The same move, if it doesn't work on me the first time, it will never work on me in the future, Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord looked up at the sky. This time, he did not hold up the sky with his palm. Instead, he suddenly stretched out a finger and gently pointed at the roaring, lightning dragon in the dark clouds. Boom! With just one finger, the gigantic lightning dragon was actually blocked. That calmness that seemed to be able to pierce through the heavens shook the hearts of everyone present. The righteous path disciples all showed a look of despair. A finger, a finger? Many people seemed to be dumbfounded. The 9 heavens thundered demon slaying array, the array that everyone had high hopes for, was blocked by Devil Lord with just a finger? How could they block it? How could they block it? The heavenly wolf sect's destruction was imminent. There was no need for the demonic sect to go all out. Devil Lord alone was enough to flatten everything. In the distance, the demonic sect disciples cheered, and the 3 hall masters were shocked into silence. In another hidden corner of the forest, there were 4 people in dark golden robes standing there. The 4 of them stared at Devil Lord, blocking the 9 heavens' dragon roar. For a moment, the 4 of them were silent. This Devil Lord, what domineering strength! Is he really in the nascent soul realm? A person in dark golden robes asked in a deep voice. He should be. We have checked his experience in the past 100 years. He can fight above his realm. Another person in dark golden robes said in a deep voice. But isn't this too exaggerated? A peak nascent soul realm cultivator is stronger than someone who broke through the profound martial realm? Yes, even if my master broke through the profound martial realm and condensed his primordial spirit, he might not be able to block the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array as easily as him. Welcome such a person back to be the new master. Isn't that too hasty? Among all the candidates, only this Devil Lord is the one I can't see through the most. I wonder what cultivation technique this Devil Lord is cultivating. The few men in dark golden robes were silent. In the distance, Devil Lord had blocked the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array with a finger. At this moment, the righteous faction experts in front of the Skywolf Palace were all speechless. Everyone looked anxiously at Gongwei. Gongwei was also sweating profusely. He couldn't stop now. Even if Devil Lord had blocked the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array, he could only continue to activate the array. I hope Devil Lord can't block it too many times. Gongwei revealed a bitter smile. At this moment, Gongwei was comforting himself with a bitter smile. Even he didn't quite believe it. Just as Gongwei was feeling anxious, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly expanded. In an instant, it covered the sky and the sun, as if it extended to a distant place. In an instant, the sky darkened. What's going on? It's dark? No, the dark clouds are even larger. Furthermore, the aura gushing out from within is even more terrifying. The 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array is even more powerful? Everyone looked at Gongwei in shock. I don't know. Gongwei's face stiffened. How would I know what's going on with these rolling dark clouds? Everyone was puzzled. However, they all felt that the dark clouds in the sky suddenly thickened and had a ruthless and destructive aura. Devil Lord raised his head. Suddenly there was a moment of silence. Gusts of wind came from the dark clouds, blowing Devil Lord's hair. My profound gate calamity, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Profound gate calamity? Impossible, whose profound gate calamity is so exaggerated. Wu Yu Dao exclaimed in the distance. Profound gate calamity? The heavens are helping the righteous faction. Gongwei immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. In the distance, the 4 men in dark golden robes were also silent for a while. Devil Lord's profound gate calamity? Is he really only at the peak of the nascent soul realm? Profound gate calamity? How can this be so terrifying? Most people have made countless preparations for the profound gate calamity. At this moment, does Devil Lord have time to prepare? The 4 of them exclaimed. However, Gongwei revealed a look of excitement. All right, the profound gate calamity and the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. Let's see if you can still withstand it this time. Gongwei said with a glare. As he spoke, he activated the array with all his might. The Sky Wolf Palace behind him suddenly collapsed. Clearly, the spiritual mountain was sinking too quickly. It was so fast that it felt like it was collapsing. Many people in the square quickly dodged the spiritual mountain's collapse. Rolling spiritual energy rushed into the tribulation clouds. The clouds breathed in and out as if they were preparing for a peerless attack. Devil Lord raised his head and looked at the sky without fear. Roar! Once again, a loud dragon's roar came from the dark clouds. Everyone saw a lightning dragon swimming out from the center of the black hole. It was also a lightning dragon before. However, the previous lightning dragon was extremely rough and had no consciousness. It was just a look. This time it was different. The Lei Long was more than 10 times bigger than before, and it was extremely exquisite as well, as if it was alive. More importantly, its eyes were bright and full of vigor, revealing a torrential killing intent as it rushed towards the demon lord. As soon as the thunder dragon appeared, it shone with a dazzling light, instantly illuminating the previously dark world. Everyone's eyes widened. The 4 men in dark, golden robes retreated continuously. It's over. Devil Lord is finished. This lightning dragon is so powerful that even someone who has broken through the profound gate can't withstand it. Is this the profound gate calamity? What kind of joke is this? A man in dark, golden robes exclaimed. Boom! The lightning dragon crashed towards Devil Lord. That terrifying power, even though it hadn't collided, made everyone feel the destruction. The scene in the center seemed to be distorted. Devil Lord moved. Everyone saw that Devil Lord was still pointing his right index finger at the sky and his left index finger at the earth. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Devil Lord's body emitted a golden light as he crashed into the lightning dragon. Boom! No one knew if it was the lightning or the golden light on Devil Lord's body. In an instant, the terrifying collision pierced the entire heaven and earth. Countless people were instantly blinded by the strong light. One hand pointing to the sky, one hand pointing to the earth. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous, a man in dark golden robes exclaimed. I know Devil Lord's cultivation technique. It's in the heavens and earth. I am the unique and righteous technique. Another man in dark golden robes exclaimed. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous technique. Outside of the 100,000 great mountains, it's the #1 Buddhist cultivation technique. The #1 Buddhist cultivation technique. No wonder Devil Lord is so terrifying. The #1 Buddhist cultivation technique is so difficult to cultivate. Even the Dragon Emperor failed after cultivating for a period of time. Devil Lord chose this cultivation technique. How difficult is it? In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous. Every step is harder than the last. It's as difficult as breaking the heavens and shattering the earth. Devil Lord can cultivate it to this level? Devil Lord, no wonder your profound gate calamity is so terrifying. Can you break through it? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 3:13. Roar. The terrifying lightning dragon collided with Devil Lord. Devil Lord pointed one finger to the sky and the other to the ground. His body emitted a golden light. The terrifying power made everyone gasp. Was this still something a nascent soul realm cultivator could withstand? It was too terrifying. When the lightning dragon collided, it did not seriously injure Devil Lord. Instead, it suddenly circled around and wrapped around Devil Lord. Rumble! The dark clouds in the sky were constantly providing the lightning dragon with violent power, supporting it to destroy Devil Lord. Devil Lord seemed to be greatly suppressed. This time he was no longer as calm as before. He was wrapped in it and slowly disappeared in front of everyone. However, even if he was wrapped in the lightning dragon, everyone was shocked by Devil Lord's power, the unique technique in the heavens and earth. Zi Zhongshan's expression was extremely ugly. Is this technique very powerful? Wang Ke asked. It's more than powerful. Outside the 100,000 mountains, it's also a legendary technique. Rumor has it that in our world, it's the #1 Buddhist divine technique. Zi Zhongshan said with an ugly expression. The #1 Buddhist divine technique? Why haven't I heard of it? Wang Ke said in shock. Zi Zhongshan, Mo Sanshan, Tianjin, and the others looked at Wang Ke in shock. Of course you haven't heard of it. You've only cultivated for a few years. What do you know about the outside world? Zhou Lin, you're from the Blood Crossing Temple. Tell me, what's the point of this unique technique? Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin. Legend has it that Gautama Buddha cultivated this divine technique. Zhou Lin explained. Huh. Wang Ke's expression froze. The divine technique cultivated by Gautama Buddha? Damn, that's too exaggerated. Look, you guys talked for a long time, but you didn't get to the point. Zhou Lin is the one who explained it thoroughly. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. There was no need to wait anymore. Wang Ke was ready to run. Damn it. What else can I do if it's the divine technique cultivated by Gautama Buddha? Continue to go against Devil Lord? However, it's said that it's extremely difficult to cultivate. There are some monks outside the 100,000 great mountains who have tried to cultivate it. Unfortunately, they could not withstand the pressure and self-destructed. Zhou Lin said in a deep voice. He self-destructed while cultivating. Wang Ke was shocked. That's right. It's too difficult to cultivate. Although it's the #1 Buddhist art, it's also the most difficult Buddhist art to cultivate. The higher one's cultivation base, the more difficult it is to master. The more one cultivates this technique, the more difficult it is to cultivate it. In the early stages, it has divine might, but in the later stages, it is difficult to advance even an inch. As a result, the high monks of the Buddhist sects would abandon their cultivation and cultivate something else. No one could cultivate this divine art to become an immortal. This is the most difficult path. Who would have thought that Devil Lord would choose this path and cultivate the #1 Buddhist divine art as an evil demon? He's really courting death. Zhou Lin exclaimed in shock. So, it's very likely that Devil Lord won't survive this tribulation? Wang Ke's expression changed. It's very difficult. Even in history, very few monks have been able to break through the tribulation of the peak nascent soul realm. Not to mention, Devil Lord is an evil demon without the support of Buddhism. I'm afraid he'll die for sure, Zhou Lin said. Oh, the surrounding righteous disciples suddenly sighed in relief. Wang Ke was also stunned. What do you mean by that? One moment, you're exclaiming how powerful Devil Lord is, and the next moment, you're saying that Devil Lord will die for sure. Can't you come to a conclusion? What do you want me to do? Should I run away now or not? Rumble. The spirit mountain shrank rapidly as if there was an earthquake. At the same time, the protective barrier of the Heavenly Wolf sect suddenly shrank strangely. The 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying formation has connected with Devil Lord's tribulation clouds. While strengthening the tribulation clouds, it's also absorbing a large amount of spiritual chi. The protective barrier of the Heavenly Wolf sect can only support the area under Devil Lord's feet and prevent the heavenly lightning from striking down. The 4 areas of the barrier have all dispersed. There's no longer any obstruction. Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. The Heavenly Wolf sect's barrier is useless? Everyone's expression sank. At this moment, the righteous disciples and demonic disciples looked at each other across the sky. There was no longer any obstruction. Wang Ke, Mo Sanshan, Morong Luguang, lead the righteous disciples and prepare to fight, Gong Wei said in a deep voice. Yes, all the righteous disciples shouted in unison. Wang Ke's face darkened. I was already prepared to run, but now the battle has started? Although he was a little unwilling, everyone was watching. There was nothing he could do. Brothers of the righteous path and elders, I'll have to trouble you to face the enemy with me, Wang Ke said in a deep voice. All right, the group of righteous immortal sect disciples responded. Although Devil Lord's cultivation technique was powerful and temporarily blocked the lightning dragon, who knew what would happen next? Perhaps he would die. The righteous disciples regained their morale. On the mountain peak in the distance, the 3 hall masters also saw the changes in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Everyone, do you still remember Devil Lord's previous orders? Zhu Hongyi asked in a deep voice. Devil Lord said that I'll hold back the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation while you all attack. Amethyst recalled from the side. Devil Lord said that he'll hold back the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. Devil Lord did it and told us to attack. Now is the best time to attack. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. That's right. Gongwei is activating the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. We'll attack Gongwei and disrupt her energy supply to the tribulation clouds, reducing the difficulty of Devil Lord's tribulation. We'll attack Gongwei and protect Devil Lord. Amethyst said in a deep voice. Wu Yudao, who was standing at the side, looked at the demon lord with a gloomy face. It seemed that he was unwilling to do so. All right then, everyone get ready to attack. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Wu Yudao said in a low voice, let's do as we said. Everyone, lead your own people and attack. Our 3 halls will attack from 3 directions. As long as one side can reach Gongwei, victory will be ours. Zhu Hongyi frowned at Wu Yudao. Aren't you going to attack together now? However, since Wu Yudao had spoken, Zhu Hongyi did not say anything else. My hall will attack from the west. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. My hall will attack from the east. Amethyst said. Then my hall will attack from the south. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. The 3 hall masters nodded in unison. Disciples of the demonic sect, follow me to the Heavenly Wolf sect's spirit mountain. We'll flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect and help Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi shouted, Roar! The disciples of the demonic sect roared in unison. The 3 hall masters led their subordinates and split into 3 groups as they charged towards the Heavenly Wolf sect. Oh no, they've split into 3 directions. Wang Ku, Murong Luguang, Mo Sanshan, be careful. I'll use the remaining power of the formation to create a fog formation. You guys use the familiar terrain to fight the demonic sect. Gong Wei said. As he spoke, he activated the pillar in front of him. Boom! Suddenly, a roiling fog rose up from all around the Heavenly Wolf sect. The fog soared into the sky and blotted out the sun. In an instant, everyone's vision of the surrounding terrain became blurry. The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect were familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect and had the advantage. At the same time, the fog seemed to have the effect of an illusion formation. It could make the demonic sect disciples lose their sense of direction in the fog. Go! Murong Luguang shouted. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect, East Wolf Palace, Zizhongshan, and Tianjin followed Murong Luguang to the east to stop Amethyst's army. Let's go! Mo Sanshan shouted. Mo Sanshan led the disciples of the West Wolf Palace and Blood Crossing Temple to the west to stop the demonic sect's army. Senior Brother Tai Luyan, I'll have to trouble you to protect the palace master. My friends from the righteous path, and I will go and fight Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke looked at the disciples of the South Wolf Palace. Okay, the disciples of the South Wolf Palace answered. Zhang Jingdao, why don't you stay with Senior Brother Tai Luyan and protect the palace master? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, who had been silent all this time, looked at the Devil Lord who was undergoing his tribulation in the sky. His expression froze. No, Wang Ku, I'll go with you. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. You're going with me to fight the demonic sect's army? Wang Ku was stunned. Wasn't Zhang Jingdao afraid of death? Why was he going to fight? That's right, I'll go with you, Zhang Jingdao said with a nod. Of course I'm afraid of death. I, Zhang Jingdao, am not crazy. I'm just a guest elder. Do I have to live and die with the Heavenly Wolf sect? Devil Lord is so terrifying. If he survives his tribulation, won't I be dead for sure? I'll run with you. I'll find a chance to escape. Even if I can't escape, it'll be good to stay by Wang Ke's side. You're the most afraid of death. You're the best at escaping. I'll be safe if I follow you. Okay, let's go then. Wang Ke didn't have time to waste with Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke led a group of experts from various immortal sects and headed straight for the south. The fog was so thick that they couldn't see their own fingers. Not only that, there was also an illusion formation in the fog that made people dizzy. As expected, the demonic sect's army fell for it. They couldn't find the right direction and went around in circles. As for the Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples, because they were too familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain, Murong Luguang and Mo Sanshan quickly gained the upper hand. They found some very good spots to launch a sneak attack and began to attack. Rumble. The battle between the righteous and the demonic sects began. Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang's side had some success because of the terrain. As for Wang Ke was stunned. Brother Wang, where do we go now? We seem to be going around in circles. Yeah, we seem to be going around in a big circle. Where are the demonic sect's disciples? Could it be that the demonic sect's army, led by Zhu Hongyi, is lost? The righteous path's disciples looked at Wang Ke curiously. Wang Ke. Damn it, I'm lost too. What do you want me to do? Although Wang Ke had seen the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain briefly, Wang Ke wasn't familiar with it. He had been wandering outside for the past few years and hadn't spent much time in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he was in the Heavenly Wolf sect, he was either an otaku or drinking with the disciples of the various sections. Damn it, even the disciples of the other sects realized that they were going around in circles. But Wang Ke himself didn't realize it. Wang Ke, are you lost? Zhang Jingdao whispered to Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao also guessed that because Zhang Jingdao was also lost. Damn it, how could he say it out loud? As a general, he was leading his troops and got lost. Moreover, he got lost in his own home. This was no longer a matter of embarrassment, it was a matter of whether or not he could say it out loud. What should he do? Don't worry, everyone. I'm most familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect. I brought everyone to this deserted place to ambush Zhu Hongyi's army. Don't worry, everyone. Adjust your condition first. Later, we'll catch the demonic sect's disciples off guard. Wang Ke said stubbornly. Oh, I see. Good. The righteous path's disciples responded. Only Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Keep bragging. Let's see what you're going to do next. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 3:14. Wang Ke was lost. Although the fog did not cover a large area, it had a hallucinatory effect. He kept going around in circles. The group of immortal sect disciples still did not know the situation and thought that Wang Ke was using some kind of strategy. However, Wang Ke had a strategy. He himself was lost. After letting everyone rest, Wang Ke pulled Zhang Jingdao to the side. Do you know the way out of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. You really are lost. Shut up, I'm asking you a question. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. I'm lost too. What can I do in this fog? Zhang Jingdao shrugged. Why don't you fly up and see the direction? Wang Ke asked. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened when he heard the continuous explosions above his head. Why don't you go? Zhang Jingdao looked reluctant. My flying skills are not good. I'm afraid that I'll be struck by lightning if I go up. Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. You're afraid, but I'm not? Then what should we do? Why don't we go underground? Wang Ke frowned. This fog is coming from underground. There's fog underground too. Aren't you afraid that we'll go around in circles? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ku. Am I F asterisk king crazy? Isn't it enough to go around in circles on the ground? Go around in circles underground. Moreover, this fog is coming out of the ground continuously. Even the wind can't blow it away. What do you think we should do now? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Wang Ke looked at the group of righteous disciples. What are you looking at? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I'm thinking how good it would be if we didn't fight. Wang Ke frowned. Don't fight? This is a battle between the righteous and demonic paths, a battle of life and death. How can there be any reason to shrink back? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. But this group of righteous immortal sect disciples have entrusted their lives to me. If one of them dies, I will feel guilty, Wang Ke said gloomily. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. When did you become so sympathetic? Haven't I always been like this? Wang Ke glared. Wrong? There must be a reason. When did you become so compassionate? Aren't you a miser? Ah, I understand now. These days, they've been drinking and dining at your Divine King building. Many of them have been fooled by you. Many of them have bought an insurance policy, and some have even bought several policies. Once someone dies, you'll lose a lot of money. You can't bear to part with the money. Zhang Jingdao suddenly understood everything. Bullsh asterisk T. Do you think I'm bluffing? I told everyone not to buy it, but they insisted on buying it. What can I do? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. Wang Ke, I think that if you don't die this time, you'll lose everything. Unless you run away with the money. Bullsh asterisk T. The Shanwang company's reputation is #1. How can I run away with the money? Wang Ke glared. Then what should we do? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Hide them. Maybe Devil Lord has failed his tribulation. When the demonic sect disciples see that Devil Lord is dead, they'll all run away in fear. I'll be unscathed, Wang Ke said. Hey, didn't you say that you'll be in charge of Zhu Hongyi's branch? You're not going to do anything. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. The fog is so thick. Zhu Hongyi's branch won't be able to find their way. Instead of throwing away their lives for no reason, it's better to do nothing. Now, everything is waiting for Devil Lord's results. If Devil Lord passes the Mortal Gate tribulation, it'll be useless no matter how busy you are. If Devil Lord fails, we'll be unscathed. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao, you really know how to pass the buck. You think it's reasonable to not do anything? Are you a fake temple master? After discussing with Zhang Jingdao for a while, Wang Ke walked to a group of righteous sect disciples. Everyone, I've just thought about it. Instead of recklessly fighting with the demonic sect, why don't we lie in ambush here? When the demonic sect disciples come, we'll catch them off guard and attack them when they're exhausted. Wang Ke said to the crowd. We'll listen to Brother Wang. A group of righteous sect disciples responded. Of course, there were still some righteous sect disciples who were puzzled. All right, then please lie in ambush here. It's best to dig a hole and hide, Wang Ke instructed. The righteous sect disciples frowned slightly. Dig a hole. They were righteous sect disciples. When two armies were facing each other, would they dig a hole and hide? This is a tactical requirement. Please cooperate, Wang Ke said solemnly. Okay. The righteous sect disciples were at a loss. Everyone was prepared to have a big battle with Wang Ke, but who would have thought that they would be digging a hole in the ground together? Sigh, Brother Wang's tactics were really unconstrained. Soon, the group of people hid well. Wang Ke, I've dug a hole for you too. Come to the ground, Zhang Jingdao advised. Wang Ke shook his head. Everyone hide well. Once the demonic sect disciples enter the ambush, immediately attack. As for me, I'll attract the demonic sect disciples over. Brother Wang, you're going to attract the demonic sect disciples personally? That's too dangerous. That's right. Now that you're on the righteous sect side, You've completely severed ties with the demonic sect. I heard that many demonic sect disciples are mad and want to kill you. Brother Wang, you can't take the risk. A group of righteous sect disciples advised Wang Ku. Everyone, don't say anymore. It's because the demonic sect disciples hate me to the core that I can provoke their anger and lead them into the ambush. Moreover, I'm a heavenly wolf sect disciple. At this time, I have to take the lead. Please don't persuade me anymore. Wang Ku immediately refused. Brother Wang, a group of righteous sect disciples was moved. Only Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku with his eyes wide open. Damn it, Wang Ku, you're going to run away alone. You told me a lot of reasons just now, but they're all bullshit. You're going to run away with so many righteous sect disciples. Do you think they're a burden? You're afraid that they'll expose you and it won't be easy for you to escape. So, you tricked everyone into hiding in the hole while you run away alone. Everyone, I'll be back soon. Wang Ku was about to leave. No, Wang Ku, I'll go with you. Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, do you want to stay here? Wang Ku frowned. Bullshit. You're already running. You're already running to attract the demonic sect disciples. How can I not follow? I'll go with you and take care of you. I'm familiar with this terrain. Zhang Jingdao glared. His gaze was as if he would expose Wang Ku's lie if he didn't take him with him. Wang Ku's expression froze. Zhang Jingdao knew what he was thinking. All right, everyone, please protect yourselves, Wang Ku said to the crowd. Brother Wang, be careful, everyone shouted. Zhang Jingdao immediately followed Wang Ku into the fog. Wang Ku, you're not taking me with you when you run away? Zhang Jingdao glared. When have I ever taken you with me? The last time you ran away. You didn't take me with you either, Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao, what you said made sense. Damn it, why am I speechless? Wang Ku, didn't you say you didn't know the way? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll try my luck. Who knows, I might be able to get out, Wang Ku said. What do you mean by trying your luck? Zhang Jingdao asked blankly. The result of everything now is that once the demon Venerable passes the tribulation, everything else will be in vain. I told the righteous disciples to hide, which can be considered as preserving my strength. However, I don't like to entrust my life and death to others. I'd rather come out and take a risk. You mean, instead of letting others decide your life and death, you might as well seek death yourself? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku glared. Is that how you put it? Who's seeking death? You. Aren't you seeking death yourself? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What do you know? Also, don't talk nonsense, you jinx. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. How am I a jinx? Aren't you seeking death yourself? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Since you know I'm seeking death, why did you follow me? Wang Ku glared at him. I think it's safer to run with you, Zhang Jingdao said after thinking for a while. Then don't jinx it. Let's find a way to get out of this foggy area, Wang Ku said. How am I a jinx? I'm just stating facts. You're. Zhang Jingdao stuttered halfway through a sentence. That was because the two of them had climbed over a mountain and saw a black mass of demonic sect disciples. The valley was surrounded by demonic sect disciples, all dressed in black robes and ready to fight. They all turned their heads to look at the two of them. Look, there's someone. It's Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. What? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Surround them. There's always a way out, ha 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 ha. Thousands of demonic sect disciples laughed excitedly. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were surrounded. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark face. I told you, you jinx it. Don't talk nonsense. Look, are you stupid? Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You're blaming me? I just said a few words. You're the one who led us here. You're the one who led us here. Damn it, we're done for. I'm really seeking death this time. A large group of demonic sect disciples surrounded the two of them. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were immediately on guard. Wang Ku even wanted to take the magic treasure to protect himself. "Get out of the way, get out of the way. Why are you surrounding Brother Wang?" "That's right. Are you blind? This is Brother Wang. He's here to inform us. Who are you pointing your weapons at? Put away your weapons. You're courting death." A group of demonic sect branch leaders walked forward and scolded the demonic sect disciples. The demonic sect disciples were stunned by the scolding. What's going on? Isn't Wang Ku a traitor? Why are the branch leaders still protecting Wang Ku? Not only were the ordinary demonic sect disciples stunned, but Wang Ku was also stunned. What's going on? Didn't I already side with the Heavenly Wolf sect? Why are you treating me like this? Brother Wang, I knew it. You're a spy the Devil Lord arranged to infiltrate the Heavenly Wolf sect. At the most crucial moment, we still have to rely on you, the spy. A demonic cult branch lord laughed loudly. Wang Ku was speechless. Zhang Jingdao also looked at Wang Ku in shock. You're a spy from the demonic sect? P.S. It's been more than a month. Continue reading. Chapter 315. In a valley, Zhang Jingdao's face darkened as he watched Wang Ku being surrounded by a group of demon sect branch masters. For a moment, he couldn't wrap his head around the situation. Wang Ku already had a clear picture of his team. Why do you still trust him so much? Brother Wang, I know everything about your plan. That's right. Based on the clues in Hall Master Zhu's words, we have already analyzed everything. Brother Wang, it's really not easy for you. At such a critical moment, you resolutely risked your life to infiltrate the Heavenly Wolf sect. You are our demon sect's hero. No wonder the Devil Lord appointed you as Hall Master. Only you have such courage. The group of demon sect disciples continuously praised Wang Ku. Wang Ku stared at everyone. Although he didn't know what they were talking about, he could still nod his head furiously. With this, Wang Ku understood the situation. Damn! Do you think I returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect to be a spy? Are you all from Zhu Hongyi's hall? Why are you all here? Where's Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ku asked curiously. Sigh. Speaking of which, when we entered the Heavenly Wolf sect's territory, there was a thick fog around us. We couldn't find our way at all. Hall Master Zhu saw this and knew that something was wrong. He said that the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were familiar with the terrain. If we spread out, we would be defeated one by one. The losses would be disastrous. A branch master said. Zhu Hongyi really thought of everything. Wang Ku praised. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. You really have the face to brag. You are also lost. Are you praising Zhu Hongyi or praising yourself? That's why Hall Master Zhu told us to stay together and not split up. However, we don't know where to go. Hall Master Zhu said that instead of running around randomly, it's better to stay in one place. Hall Master Zhu told us to guard this place, while he went alone to scout out the direction. He'll be back soon, explained a branch master. Isn't Zhu Hongyi in the nascent soul realm? Didn't he have divine sense? Since you can't see through the fog, why don't you use your divine sense to scan the area? Wang Ku asked curiously. The thunderstorm is wreaking havoc in the sky. Divine sense can't be used. Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Divine sense is divided into thunder and lightning, so it's not useful? Wang Ku said in astonishment. When you have divine sense, you'll know. In some special circumstances, divine sense can't be used, and you might even get burned. If Zhu Hongyi's divine sense was not used well here, he might even be struck by a bolt of heavenly lightning. Therefore, at this time, everyone basically does not use divine sense. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku. Brother Wang, are you back to lead the way for us? Asked a branch master. Wang Ku's eyes flickered. Lead the way? Lead the way, my ass. I only came here because I lost my way. You're right. I'm here to lead the way. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, Oh. The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. The righteous Tao disciples are lying in ambush at this moment, waiting for you to take the bait. When the time comes, we'll capture all of you in one fell swoop. Wang Ke said in a low voice, What? The demon sect disciples' expressions changed. Brother Wang, they're lying in ambush for us? Waiting at ease for an exhausted enemy? A branch master said with widened eyes. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, was also at a loss. Wang Ke, why did you tell the truth? However, don't worry. Everything is under my control. I feel that instead of letting them wait at ease for an exhausted enemy to ambush us, why don't we lie in ambush ourselves first and wait for them to take the bait? Wang Ke said solemnly, We're lying in ambush for them. The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. That's right. I don't want our demon sect brothers to die. Therefore, I hope that you can catch them off guard. I hope that you can stay here and wait at ease for an exhausted enemy to take them by surprise. Wang Ke said solemnly. The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. Brother Wang is always considerate of our demon sect. It's really our fortune. The demon sect disciples said excitedly, But how are they going to come? A branch master frowned. Don't worry, I'll lure them here. Wang Ke patted his chest and said, Brother Wang is going to take the risk. The branch master's expressions changed. It's not like this is the first day or two. Everyone, trust me. I shook them off just now so that I could meet up with you first. Now that I know you're here, it's easier. Everyone lie in ambush here. Remember, if the enemy doesn't move, we won't move. Don't let us lose the advantage we have. Wang Ke advised solemnly, Brother Wang, don't worry. We'll listen to you. The branch masters immediately responded. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. If the enemy doesn't move, I won't move? Damn it, if the Orthodox faction disciples don't move, then the demon sect disciples won't move? Both sides are waiting for the rabbit to come out. Who wants to be the rabbit that bumps into the tree? As expected, Wang Ke's goal was to make money, so there's no need to fight, then no one will die. Doesn't that mean there's no need to pay for insurance? This is a war between the Orthodox faction and the demon sect. How can you make money when both sides are facing off? Why are you so shameless? Everyone, wait for my good news. Wang Ke bowed to the group of demon sect disciples. Okay. The group of demon sect disciples responded. Zhang Jingdao shrunk his head and was about to sneak away with Wang Ke. He was dumbfounded. No wonder Wang Ke didn't want to stay there. No wonder Wang Ke wanted to run away by himself. Isn't this courting death? He's very confident. Even if he bumps into the demon sect disciples, nothing will happen to him. Is this still courting death? Damn it, this is what it means to run away. Just as Zhang Jingdao was rejoicing and continuing to run away with Wang Ke, bang! Suddenly a person jumped over from afar. Hall Master! The demon sect disciples were overjoyed. Zhu Hongyi, Wang Ke was shocked. I'm about to leave. Why did you suddenly come back? Wang Ke, why are you here? Zhu Hongyi glared at him with a murderous look in his eyes. The branch leaders might have misunderstood, but Zhu Hongyi didn't. How is Wang Ke a spy? Even the Devil Lord had said that he would capture Wang Ke. Wang Ke has really betrayed the demon sect. But why is he here? Zhang Jingdao trembled in fear. It's over. Hall Master Zhu, you came back just in time. Wang Ke stepped forward and said excitedly. Wang Ke is excited. No, he's shocked. However, it was at this moment that Wang Ke's mental fortitude was reflected. I can't be afraid. If I'm afraid, Zhu Hongyi will kill me. I have to calm him down. Hall Master. Brother Wang went undercover in the Heavenly Wolf sect. It's really a stroke of genius. That's right, Hall Master. We all know that Brother Wang wants to lure the righteous disciples into our ambush. Brother Wang has risked his life for us. A group of demonic cult branch lords exclaimed in admiration. Zhu Hongyi. Undercover? Undercover my ass. If Wang Ku was a spy, why would Devil Lord let us capture him? With a dark face, Zhu Hongyi was about to expose Wang Ku. Hall Master Zhu, I'm actually here to look for you, Wang Ku said with a frown. Ha 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 ha, you're looking for me? Wang Ku, didn't you just tell them that you were helping the devil sect deal with the righteous disciples? Why are you looking for me again? Zhu Hongyi said disdainfully. I'm here to look for you. Luring the devil sect brothers to deal with the righteous disciples is just a matter of convenience, Wang Ku immediately explained. Oh, everyone looked at Wang Ku. Haha, let me see how you're going to lie to me, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. This is a private matter. Can we talk in private, Hall Master Zhu? Wang Ku said solemnly. Ha 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 ha, you still want to lie to me? Do you think no one will expose you if we talk in private? Zhu Hongyi said disdainfully. Hall Master Zhu, I can't do much in front of you. You're not afraid of being deceived by me, are you? Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Fine, I'll give you a chance, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. As he spoke, Zhu Hongyi waved his hand, and a shield covered the two of them. Now, no one outside could hear their conversation. Zhang Jingdao looked anxious. Wang Ku, you must trick Zhu Hongyi. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Within the shield, Zhu Hongyi smiled coldly. Speak. Let's see how you're going to lie. You betrayed the devil sect this time. Let's see how you're going to lie. Hall Master Zhu, we'll talk about whether or not I betrayed the devil sect later. What I want to tell you is that you should go and save Amethyst. Wang Ku immediately changed the topic. Save Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi sneered. You still don't know? Not long ago, Tianjun from the Golden Crow sect drugged Amethyst with an aphrodisiac to humiliate Amethyst. He almost got away with it. If I wasn't there, Amethyst wouldn't be able to keep her virginity for you. Wang Ku said angrily. What did you say? Tianjun drugged Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Wang Ku saw the change in Zhu Hongyi's eyes and knew that it had worked. Damn it. He said that he had nothing to do with Amethyst, but when he heard about this, he reacted this way. He really didn't mean what he said. Of course. Back then, Zibu Fan captured me and brought me to Tianjun's secret underground palace. This matter. Wang Ku vividly described what happened back then. As Wang Ku described it, Zhu Hongyi's attention was completely diverted. For a moment, a murderous look appeared in his eyes. Wang Ku, you're not lying to me, are you? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Amethyst didn't tell you about this? I said too much. Wang Ku said regretfully. Damn it, I'm asking you. Is it true? Zhu Hongyi said angrily. How is it not true? I can confront Amethyst and Tianjun face to face. If you don't believe me, you can take me to them. Wang Ku said firmly. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and suppressed his anger. All right, you helped Amethyst that time. I'll remember that. Don't worry. If Devil Lord wants to kill you, I'll do my best to keep your corpse intact. No, it's not over yet. You don't know that Zi Zhongshan and Tianjun from the Golden Crow sect are working with Murong Luguang to deal with Amethyst. Have you forgotten? Tianjun is here again, Wang Ku said anxiously. So what? Amethyst also has a backup plan. She might not lose, Zhu Hongyi said. I just want to tell you that I overheard 2 days ago that Tianjun and Zi Zhongshan seem to have reached some kind of agreement. This time, Zi Zhongshan is going to use his identity as her brother to deceive Amethyst. He said that whether the Heavenly Wolf sect is destroyed or not, they're going to capture Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan also agreed to give Amethyst to that pervert Tianjun. Wang Ke said angrily. What did you say? Are you lying to me? Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Of course I'm lying to you. Zi Zhongshan and Tian Zhen were whispering. How could I have heard it? But then again, I'm just slandering Tian Zhen and getting my freedom. Why should I care? It's true. Now, Tian Zhen is going to lay his evil hands on Amethyst. You know that I'm weak and can't beat them. I can't ask anyone else to save Amethyst, so I can only come to you. Zhu Hongyi, please save Amethyst. You won't let her infatuation with you go to waste. Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi stared at Wang Ku with reddened eyes. Hall Master Zhu, time is of the essence. Tian Zhen is going to lay his hands on Amethyst. You know that Amethyst may be at odds with you most of the time, but her heart is still with you. She hasn't found another man all these years because she's waiting for you, right? Because she hasn't found another man to protect her. Now that she's not protected, she can be raped by that pervert at any time. Zhu Hongyi, are you still a man? If anything happens to Amethyst, you'll be held responsible. Zhu Hongyi, Wang Ke urged anxiously. Zhu Hongyi clenched his fists tightly. If you dare lie to me, I'll kill you. What did I lie to you about? Tian Zhen really did use an aphrodisiac last time. Wang Ke immediately narrowed down the range of non-lies. Fine. I'll believe you this time. Come with me to find Amethyst. If you dare lie to me, I'll make you wish you were dead. Zhu Hongyi said, clenching his fists. Wang Ke was speechless. Damn it, you're bringing me along? How am I going to escape then? But this was not the time to back out. Fine, let's go. Hurry up, we're going to be late. Wang Ke urged. Bam! Zhu Hongyi removed his energy barrier. Zhang Jingdao and the group of Diabolism disciples looked over as if they were waiting for the final result. Brothers of the Diabolism sect, stay in ambush. Clan leader Zhu and I will leave for a while. Wait for our news, Wang Ke immediately said. As soon as Wang Ke spoke, the disciples of the demonic sect felt relieved. Brother Wang was indeed safe. Only Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. How did you manage to fool Zhu Hongyi? Why is Zhu Hongyi not so concerned about catching you when he wanted to catch you just now? Keep an eye on Zhang Jingdao. Don't let him escape. Wait for us to come back. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Yes, the Diabolism disciples answered. Huh? Why? What does this have to do with me? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi ignored Zhang Jingdao. He grabbed Wang Ke and rushed into the fog. Wang Ke, if you dare lie to me, not only will I not forgive you, but I'll also make your friend Zhang Jingdao suffer a fate worse than death. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi strangely. You're using Zhang Jingdao to threaten me? Have you lost your mind because of what I said? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 316. Zhu Hongyi led Wang Ke through the fog for a while. I've brought you to the east of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Which way do we go now? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, if I knew the way, would I have run into you? I'm asking you a question. Which way is Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. I don't know. Wang Ke smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi, you don't know? Then how are we supposed to find her? Are you kidding me? I'm not familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Zhu Hongyi, there is a limit to my patience. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a murderous look. Why don't we try shouting? Maybe Amethyst and the others can hear us? Wang Ke asked expectantly. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. You want to shout to find Amethyst? Are we going to save Amethyst? Can Amethyst be called over? What if she really comes over and she asks you why? What are you going to say? Hall Master Zhu, don't panic. If you don't want to shout, I'll do it, okay? We're all here to save Amethyst. We have to be patient, right? Wang Ke tried to persuade Zhu Hongyi. Patience my ass. Zhu Hongyi really wanted to kill Wang Ke right now. You mother asterisk Ke. Aren't you bragging that you're a spy in the Heavenly Wolf sect? You don't even know the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain? You're a spy my ass. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke murderously, waiting for Wang Ke to call for help. Now that things had come to a head, what could he do? Even if he had tears in his eyes, he still had to continue bragging. Hey, Zibufan, Tianjun, where you guys? Come over quickly. Wang Ke suddenly shouted at the top of his voice. The sound was so loud that even though there was the sound of Devil Lord's tribulation in the sky, it had already spread to several valleys. Zhu Hongyi, who was standing at the side, looked at Wang Ke with a black face. Damn you! Did you really shout? Amethyst, come quickly! Be careful of that bastard Tianjun. Tianjun! Wang Ke continued to yell at the top of his lungs. Zhu Hongyi couldn't take it anymore. It was too embarrassing. Unconsciously, Zhu Hongyi retreated a distance away from Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked. Zhu Hongyi left? Great. If I continue to shout, will he be able to walk further away? Then I can run away. Tianjun, I'm here. Come quickly. Wang Ke continued to shout. After shouting for a while, bam! Suddenly, a figure jumped over from not far away. In the fog, Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. What the hell? Did you really call me over? Wang Ke also stared at the person who suddenly appeared. Tianjun, why are you here? I was just shouting casually. Why did you suddenly come? Tianjun also looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. The fog was everywhere and he was somehow lost. Who knew that someone would suddenly call him and he would come? It was Wang Ke? Why am I here? Weren't you the one who called me? Wang Ke, why did you call me? Tianjun looked around in surprise. The fog was too thick, and Zhu Hongyi had already retreated a distance away. He couldn't scan with his divine senses, so naturally he couldn't see Zhu Hongyi. I called you. Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face, and he didn't know how to explain himself. Didn't you lead the disciples of the major immortal sects to deal with Zhu Hongyi's demonic church? Why are you here? Where are you? Tianjun asked in surprise. Wang Ke was speechless. I get it. You're lost too? Tianjun's eyes lit up. Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. How do you want me to explain? Ha 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 ha, it's good that you're lost. Wang Ke, you ruined my plans last time. This time you're in my hands. You can't blame me. Tianjun's expression was ferocious. What are you trying to do? Wang Ke's expression changed. What am I trying to do? It's time to settle our scores. Wang Ke, you've harmed me many times. This time I'm going to kill you. Since no one knows, I'll just take it that the disciples of the demonic sect killed you. Ha ha ha. Right, you stole everything from my underground palace, including that golden feather and the Daluo golden bowl. They're all with you, aren't they? If I kill you, they'll all be mine. Tianjun walked toward Wang Ke. Wang Ke wasn't afraid because Zhu Hongyi was standing in the fog. The underground palace? You mean the time when you drugged Amethyst with an aphrodisiac and I ruined it? Wang Ke asked loudly. Wang Ke was talking to Zhu Hongyi. I get angry every time you mention that time. I spent 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones to buy the Red Phoenix bewitching powder to get my junior sister. That's 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones. I was about to get my hands on her, but you ruined it all. Not only did I not get my junior sister, but she also hates me. Even if you die 10,000 times, it won't be enough. Tianjun's expression was ferocious. Wang Ke, on the other hand, looked excited. Great, I want you to say it. I can't stand seeing you humiliate women. You used such despicable methods on Amethyst again and again. You're despicable and shameless. You're despicable. Wang Ke scolded. Tianjun was stunned. I'm talking about how to kill you. Why are you focusing on what happened last time? So what if I'm despicable? So what if I'm shameless? So what if I'm despicable? Do you think you can escape today? Tianjin said coldly. Humph, Tianjin, you'll never get amethyst. Let me tell you, your dreams are shattered. You'll get your retribution for having designs on amethyst. Wang Ke scolded. Tianjin's expression was strange. What's wrong with Wang Ke today? What he said was completely irrelevant. Are we going to talk about this again? Humph, you don't have to worry about me and my junior sister. You should worry about yourself. Humph, my junior sister will be mine sooner or later. Tianjin was about to step forward with a ferocious expression. However, Wang Ke turned around and ran. Run? Do you think you can run away? Ha ha ha. Tianjin pounced on him. However, after dashing through the fog, he saw another person. Wang Ke hid behind that person. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Zhu Hongyi, did I lie to you? It's him, Tianjin. He's about to lay his evil hands on your woman. Quick, save Amethyst. He didn't know if Zi Bufan had been deceived by Zi Zhongshan. Would that demon Tianjin succeed in his plan? Zhu Hongyi, if you let Tianjin go today, Amethyst will be killed by him tomorrow. He lives to defile Amethyst. Wang Ke shouted. Zhu Hongyi's eyes were spitting fire. It was the truth. Zhu Hongyi could not explain his feelings for Amethyst. However, even if he could not explain it, Zhu Hongyi would not allow anyone to use despicable means to humiliate Amethyst. That would be crossing Zhu Hongyi's bottom line. Tianjin, you're asking for it. Zhu Hongyi shouted and pounced. Zhu Hongyi, why are you here? Why are you here? Tianjin exclaimed. Rumble. Suddenly, Zhu Hongyi's immense strength landed on Tianjin. Blarg! Tianjin spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. Meanwhile, Zhu Hongyi was enraged by Wang Ke's provocation. How could he let it go so easily? Wang Ke was right. If I let you live, you would humiliate Amethyst. How could I let you live? Kill! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Why? Wait a minute. Ah! Tianjin shouted. Rumble! There was a loud rumble in the distance. Wang Ke stood in the fog, looking shocked. Zhu Hongyi, you really do have feelings for Amethyst. Your hatred is terrifying. Although he was shocked, he still had to run. Wang Ke turned around and ran into the fog. He wanted to get away from this troublesome place as soon as possible. As for the battle between Zhu Hongyi and Tianjin, it had nothing to do with him. Wang Ke ran quickly in the thick fog. As he ran, Wang Ke got lost again. Damn it! Isn't this the east side of the Sky Wolf sect? Why haven't I gotten out of here after running for so long? Wang Ke said gloomily. Just as Wang Ke was panting from running and was about to sit down to rest, a figure suddenly approached him. Yo, I was wondering who it was. You ran more than 50 laps around a mountain? Oh, it's Wang Ke. What are you doing here? A woman's sarcastic voice was heard. What? I ran more than 50 laps around a mountain? Wang Ke said with a blank face. Damn it. I'm lost. Am I that lost? Wang Ke raised his head and looked at the voice. Amethyst. Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. Is today an unlucky day? Why do I keep running into the big shots of the demon sect? Humph, Wang Ke, you still recognize me? Good, you've come at the right time. The Devil Lord ordered us to capture you. Humph, you betrayed the demon sect. Let's see how you explain yourself to the Devil Lord today. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ke was speechless. She didn't come with good intentions. Hall Leader Z, I saved you in the underground palace not long ago. Wang Ke immediately tried to curry favor with her. Bullsh *T. You did save me, but what did you feed me? Do you know? I washed my mouth for 3 days and 3 nights, and I still couldn't get rid of the stench. Amethyst glared at him angrily. Hall Leader Z, you have to have a conscience. Although it stinks, at least I saved you from Tianjin's humiliation. My contributions outweigh my mistakes. Wonka said anxiously. Humph, contributions are contributions, and mistakes are mistakes. For your contributions, I'll beg the Devil Lord to leave you with an intact corpse. But for your mistakes, I'll teach you a lesson. You betrayed the Devil Lord and the demon sect. You deserve to die. Amethyst said coldly. Hall Leader Z, you've misunderstood me. I didn't betray the demon sect. Wonka said immediately. You still have the guts to say that. Amethyst glared at him disdainfully. It's true. Zhu Hongyi can prove it for me. Wonka said immediately. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst narrowed her eyes. Yes, not only that, but I've been worried sick about your relationship with Zhu Hongyi. You don't know this, but in order to bring you two together, I didn't even participate in the battle between the two of you. I persuaded Zhu Hongyi for a long time to come to you. Wonka said immediately. Why would Zhu Hongyi come to me? Amethyst stared at him. It's all because of that old bastard Tianjin. He still hasn't given up on you, and even encouraged your brother to come and capture you. I heard that Tianjin had already prepared an aphrodisiac and was just waiting for your brother to show up. Then he would trick you and take you away. Tianjin would continue to drug you with aphrodisiac to achieve his dirty goals. Wonka spared no effort to slander Tianjin. What did you say? He and Zi Zhongshan are going to trick me, kidnap me, and then continue to drug me with aphrodisiac? Amethyst frowned. Of course. Zhu Hongyi and I both knew about it. I persuaded Zhu Hongyi to come and save you immediately. Wonka said immediately. You're saying that Zhu Hongyi came to save me? Amethyst was overjoyed. Of course. I persuaded him. When Zhu Hongyi heard that you were in danger, he came without hesitation. I was framed, and Zhu Hongyi can prove it. You're so heartless. I risked my life to set you up with Zhu Hongyi, and you still misunderstood me and wanted me dead? Wonka glared at her. Amethyst immediately retracted her murderous aura and looked at Wonka hesitantly. Did I really misunderstand him? Where's Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst asked curiously. He was ambushed by Tianjin on the way here. He was ambushed and is now fighting with Tianjin. Wonka immediately said, What? Tianjin ambushed Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst was furious. Poor Zhu Hongyi. He came here without caring about his own safety. I wonder if he fell into Tianjin and Zi Zhongshan's trap. Sigh. Let's hope he's all right. Wonka sighed. Amethyst, on the other hand, was fuming. What did he mean by let's hope he's all right? Where are they? They're here. Bring me there. Amethyst roared and grabbed Wonka. Wonka was speechless. Why are you two so alike? Why do you have to bring me along? Can I go? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 317. Wonka had no choice but to bring Amethyst back. Hall Master Z, where are your subordinates? Why are you alone? Wonka asked curiously. I asked them to scatter in all directions to attract the attention of Murong Luguang and the others, so that it would be convenient for me to head to the Welkin Wolf Palace alone. However, there's a maze formation in this fog, causing me to walk in circles for a long time before I suddenly saw you walking in circles there. Otherwise, I would have left long ago. Zi Bufan spoke in a low voice. Wonka was speechless. How unlucky am I today? Wonka, Devil Lord is after you. I'll believe you for now. But if you lie to me, don't blame me for not giving you face. Amethyst said coldly. Amethyst was not stupid. Would she believe anything Wonka said? Humph, I'll bring you with me. If you lie to me, I'll kill you. Wonka was speechless. Lead the way. I can't find my way in this fog. How am I supposed to lead the way? I'll just lead the way blindly. I'll just say that I'm lost later. Wonka led Amethyst forward. Not long after. Rumble. Red coat lock. Thunderstorm. A loud shout came from afar. Wang Ke's eyes widened as he looked into the distance. Is there a demon aura today? Why? Why am I walking around blindly? Why can't I find my way? Wang Ke was confused. Wang Ke had already found Zhu Hongyi. Tianjun was vomiting blood as he stood not far away. Zhu Hongyi was fighting Purple Mountain. The battle was intense, and Tianjun would sneak up on Zhu Hongyi from time to time. Bastard, Tianjun, how dare you hurt Zhu Hongyi? Watch out for my lightning whip. Amethyst roared. Rumble. Suddenly, Zi Bufan's lightning god whip erupted with monstrous thunder and lightning, separating the two sides in the battle. Amethyst? Everyone exclaimed. Wang Ke, why is Amethyst here? Zhu Hongyi was also shocked. He thought Wang Ke had run away. Why did he suddenly bring Amethyst here? Hall Master Zi was worried about you. She heard that you were in danger, so she came here to help you. Hall Master Zhu, it's hard to find a good woman like Hall Master Zi. You have to cherish it, Wang Ke advised. Not far away, Amethyst gave Wang Ke a satisfied look. Zhu Hongyi, on the other hand, was confused. Bufan, come back with me, Zi Zhongshan suddenly said in a deep voice. Zi Zhongshan, you're working with Tianjun to deal with me? Zhu Hongyi was only here to save me, but you ambushed him? Do you know what Tianjin did to me? Amethyst was enraged. Ahem, junior sister, I was too impulsive that day. I've already apologized to the faction leader, Tianjun said. Bullshit, Amethyst glared. Bufan, that's enough. You shouldn't stay in the demonic sect. Come back with me to the Golden Crow sect, Zi Zhongshan said again. It's just as Wang Ke said. You two are in cahoots to trick Amethyst into going back with you. Tianjun, you're really despicable. No one is going to take Amethyst away today. If you two take another step forward, I'll kill you. Zhu Hongyi shouted and stood in front of Amethyst. Tianjun's face froze. How am I despicable? Wang Ke did not want Tianjun to ask. Hall Master Zi, did you see that? Zhu Hongyi blocked the disaster for you. He needs your support at a time like this. Don't let Zhu Hongyi do the wrong thing, Wang Ke advised. Do I need you to tell me that? Amethyst shouted. She swung the lightning whip at Tianjun. Junior sister, listen to me. Listen to me. I apologize to you. Bufan, stop fooling around. Listen to your brother. Quick. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Rumble. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst swords combined to unleash a mighty aura that rushed toward the two righteous nascent soul cultivators. Wang Ke, whose side are you on? Zi Zhongshan glared at him. Zi Zhongshan could see that his sister had gone crazy and refused to acknowledge him. It must have been Wang Ke who instigated this. That bastard Wang Ke. Which side was Wang Ke on? Wang Ke was not on either side. Wang Ke turned around and ran away. I'm just running away. What's with all this trouble? Sigh. Fight all you want. I'm going to keep running anyway. Wang Ke ignored the yelling behind him and soon disappeared. I was running seriously and went in the wrong direction every time. How did I find Zhu Hongyi just by walking around blindly? That's strange. Why don't I continue to walk around blindly? Maybe I can walk out blindly? Yes, that's what I'll do. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said. Then, Wang Ke picked up a branch and threw it into the sky. The branch fell to the ground and pointed in a direction. Wang Ke immediately ran in the direction of the branch. After running for a while, he continued to throw branches and follow the direction the branch pointed. Walk blindly. F*CK. I'll go wherever the branch points. Maybe I can get out. Wang Ke looked forward to it. Wang Ke walked blindly for a while. Suddenly, he saw a mountain peak in front of him. West Wolf Peak. Wasn't I in the east just now? Why am I in the west? Wang Ke said in shock. Why did he recognize the West Wolf Peak? It was because there was an underground prison not far from the foot of the mountain. Wang Ke had a deep impression of it. Last time, he saw the saint's father, the skeleton monster, there. Wang Ke looked at the entrance of the prison and frowned slightly. Long Yu had asked him to send something to the skeleton monster. However, this place was under Mo Sanshan's control. During this period, he had not found an opportunity. Should I go in? Wang Ke hesitated. Now was indeed a good time. Everyone was paying attention to the battle. Who would care about the prison? However, he was still running. Time was tight. Should he not run any more? After being in a dilemma for a while, Wang Ke took a deep breath. *CK, how long can I delay? How can I go back on my promise to Long Yu? I'll go in and throw the thing into the cave. I'll come out immediately. There's still time. Wang Ke gritted his teeth. Wang Ke walked towards the entrance of the prison. The prison's entrance was closed and there were no guards. Of course, how could there be anyone in the Heavenly Wolf sect's time of crisis? Wang Ke stepped into the prison. His footsteps were hurried as he went deeper. The prisoners in the prison were long gone. Wang Ke walked quickly, wanting to end the battle quickly. However, halfway through, Wang Ke's footsteps stopped. Someone's here? Wang Ke was stunned. How could there be someone in the prison at this time? Wang Ke held his breath and looked over. Sure enough, there was a figure standing under a night pearl in the distance. Mo Sanshan? Wang Ke exclaimed. This was the fiercest time of the war between the righteous and demonic paths. Why was Mo Sanshan here instead of fighting? Did he not have any sense of honor for the Heavenly Wolf sect? No, that crow is the first Hall Master Wu Yudeo's clone. Wang Ke's pupils suddenly shrank. Not far away, a crow landed on a torture device and seemed to be talking to Mo Sanshan. Wu Yudao, there's no one here. Don't worry, Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Mo Sanshan, are you looking for me because you're afraid of Devil Lord strength? Do you want to leave a way out for yourself? The crow sneered. It's not a way out, but a deal between you and me, Mo Sanshan said calmly. A deal? Ha ha ha, what kind of deal? You betrayed Devil Lord at the Longmen Convention. Do you think Devil Lord will forgive you? The crow said disdainfully. Then what do you mean? Do you want me to help you go to Spirit Mountain and stop Gong Wei from activating the Nine Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying formation? No. I can see that you don't want Devil Lord to succeed in transcending the tribulation. Mo Sanshan said disdainfully. The crow looked coldly at Mo Sanshan. Don't use Devil Lord to threaten me. You yourself are not obedient to Devil Lord. So what's the point of saying this? I only want one word from you. If Devil Lord succeeds in transcending the tribulation, are you willing to let me live? Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Ha ha ha, are you begging me? The crow laughed. I'm not begging you. I'm making a deal with you. At worst, I'll fight to the death. If I fall into Devil Lord's hands, I'll reveal you. You didn't contribute at all to this attack. You could have stopped Gong Wei through me, but you didn't do anything and let Devil Lord bear the risk. Mo Sanshan said solemnly. The crow squinted at Mo Sanshan. It's simple. If I escape, won't you be safe? Besides, you and I have cooperated many times over the years. I still have many things to report to Devil Lord. Mo Sanshan laughed. The crow was silent for a while, then sneered. Fine, if Devil Lord succeeds in transcending the tribulation. I can let you go, but you have to help me do something. Oh. Mo Sanshan asked curiously. I want Wang Ke. The crow said solemnly. Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan raised his eyebrows. Yes, you help me find Wang Ke. Now that the fog is thick and the illusion array is confusing, you're familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect. You can find Wang Ke. I want Wang Ke. I want his Daluo golden bowl. Help me find him immediately. The crow said solemnly. Mo Sanshan narrowed his eyes and pondered for a while. Fine, it's a deal. Ha ha ha, good. The crow laughed. Not far away, Wang Ke's face stiffened. CKU, you two old things. Do you think I'm a fat sheep? Eat it if you want. Give it to me if you want. Just as Wang Ku was angry, Mo Sanshan suddenly became alert. Who is it? Mo Sanshan's face changed. He saw a big golden bowl coming at him. What's that? Mo Sanshan was stunned and reached out to catch it. The golden bowl sped up and smashed into Mo Sanshan's nose. Boom! Ah! Mo Sanshan's nose was broken. He immediately screamed in pain and squatted down. The golden bowl instantly flew back to him. Wang Ku! The crow suddenly exclaimed. He saw Wang Ku running away with the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. Mo Sanshan, chase him! It's Wang Ku! The crow immediately flapped his wings and chased after him excitedly. Wang Ku! You're courting death! Mo Sanshan covered his nose and roared in pain. Mo Sanshan endured the nosebleed and instantly chased after him. Wang Ku ran very fast. How could he not be fast? These two were trying to steal his golden bowl. Damn it, neither of them were good people. Bang! Wang Ku ran out of the dungeon cave and entered the fog. In an instant, his figure was covered by the fog. He was safe now. P.S. First update. Chapter 318. How could Wang Ku have imagined that he would encounter Mo Sanshan and Wu Yudeo's doppelganger when he entered the dungeon? My luck is really bad today. Wang Ku was depressed. Wang Ku wanted to sneak out of the dungeon. Unfortunately, Mo Sanshan was too alert and noticed Wang Ku's movements. At that critical moment, Wang Ku's only reaction was to strike first. The Daluo golden bowl smashed out. Wang Ku turned around and ran. After the Daluo golden bowl was smashed, it automatically flew back to Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku did not need to worry at all. Wang Ku, stop right there! Crow shouted from behind. On my nose! Wang Ku, I'm going to kill you! Mo Sanshan shouted from behind. Unfortunately, Wang Ku was an expert at running away. In a short while, he had already run out of the cave and into the fog. Once in the fog, Wang Ku was immediately safe. Damn it, even Zhu Hongyi could get lost. Why are you guys chasing after me? Wang Ku held the Daluo golden bowl in his hand and was about to rejoice that he had escaped into the fog. Suddenly, a fist appeared in Wang Ku's abdomen. Boom! It was as if a cannonball had smashed into Wang Ku's abdomen. With a muffled sound, the surrounding earth and rocks were shattered. Wang Ku was stunned. What was going on? Where did the fist come from? Why did it hit his abdomen? What a terrifying punch! Wang Ku was at a loss. As for the man who punched Wang Ku, he was also stunned. The one who had punched Wang Ku was none other than Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin had originally followed Mo Sanshan to fight against the demon sect disciples. However, due to the fog, many people had gotten lost. Many of them had scattered, and battles had broken out everywhere. However, Zhou Lin noticed that Mo Sanshan had sneakily left the crowd. Mo Sanshan was the representative of the Western Wolf Palace. He was in charge of the demonic sect's disciples. How could he leave so quietly? Others didn't notice Mo Sanshan, but Zhou Lin did. In this foggy environment, Zhou Lin did not know where to go, but he had a thought, and that was to follow Mo Sanshan quietly. They soon arrived at the entrance of the dungeon. Mo Sanshan looked around for a while and attracted the attention of a crow. The two of them entered the underground cavern. Zhou Lin stood at the entrance of the dungeon mountain and hesitated for a long time, not daring to enter. Unfounded Dao? Mo Sanshan? These two are actually related. Zhou Lin's expression changed. Zhou Lin used his own method to contact Lust while monitoring the entrance of the dungeon. But very soon, another person arrived. Wang Ku. Zhou Lin exclaimed. Didn't he come here to catch Wang Ku and snatch the Daluo golden bowl together with Granduncle Lust? Wang Ku is here. Why should I care about anything else? Zhou Lin was about to pounce on Wang Ku when he saw Wang Ku enter the underground cavern as well. Zhou Lin was stunned. What's going on? What's in the cavern? Why are they all inside? Zhou Lin had a strange expression. Isn't this the battle between the righteous and demonic paths? Mo Sanshan, Wang Ku, Wu Yudeo's clone. Why are all of you going in together? Can't you have a sense of responsibility as a leader of this battle? Zhou Lin wanted to go in, but he held himself back. It was better to wait for Granduncle Lust. Zhou Lin was waiting patiently when he suddenly saw Wang Ku run out of the cavern. What's the meaning of this? What happened in there? Why is Wang Ku so panicked? Zhou Lin exclaimed. Despite his surprise, Zhou Lin reacted quickly and pounced on Lin Fan without hesitation. The heavens are on my side. Wang Ku, let's see where you can run to now. I'm going to immobilize you with one punch. It's best if I cripple you. Zhou Lin glared. He did not kill Lin Fan because he wanted to capture him alive. He launched a sneak attack with the speed of a nascent soul cultivator and instantly punched Wang Ku's abdomen. He thought that Wang Ku would be sent flying by his punch, or at least spit out a few mouthfuls of blood and convulse on the ground, losing all his strength. But what was going on? Why did Wang Ku not move at all when he punched Wang Ku in the abdomen? Could it be I didn't use any strength? That's impossible. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, I used my strongest punch. At the very least, Wang Ku should have suffered severe internal injuries. Why was he completely fine? Wang Ku was also dumbfounded at this moment. I was just running. Why did a fist suddenly appear? And it provided me with such a huge amount of strength? Zhou Lin, are you crazy? Wang Ku glared at him and said angrily. Zhou Lin's expression changed. In a panic, he punched again. Boom! With a loud sound, Wang Ku's face turned pale. Are you crazy? You still want to fight? Wang Ku scolded angrily. While scolding, he threw the Daluo golden bowl in his hand again. Face to face, at such a close distance, the Daluo golden bowl would not miss at all. Boom! Ah! Zhou Lin immediately covered his bleeding nose and took 2 steps back. Wang Ku, why are you fine? Zhou Lin covered his nose and exclaimed. Bang! Wang Ku's body surged with qi again. 4th tier of the Golden Core realm? It's gray. The turbid true essence has completely turned gray. Damn it. Zhou Lin, why did you sneak attack me instead of dealing with the demonic sect disciples? Why did you sneak attack me? I'm in big trouble because of you. Wang Ku roared. With a loud roar, Wang Ku once again smashed the Daluo golden alms bowl toward Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin's eyes lit up when he saw that it was the Daluo golden bowl. He rushed forward excitedly to grab it. Boom! Ah! Zhou Lin covered his nose again and retreated. This Daluo golden bowl can even speed up halfway? Wang Ku, how dare you sneak attack me? Zhou Lin said angrily. You're the one who sneaked an attack on me. Are you crazy? What are you trying to do? Wang Ku scolded gloomily. Give me the Daluo golden bowl. Zhou Lin said angrily. Didn't I give you 2 chances just now? You didn't catch it. Wang Ku said. Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin covered his nose and glared at Wang Ku. At this moment, there was a sudden caw as a crow spread its wings and approached. Wang Ku, let's see where you're going to run to this time. Mo Sanshan's sinister voice came from behind. Zhou Lin looked over and saw that Mo Sanshan was also covering his nose with his hand. Blood had already dyed his chin red. Damn it, he must have been sneak attacked by Wang Ku just like him. In an instant, the crows, Mo Sanshan, and Zhou Lin all surrounded Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Originally, he had already escaped into the fog and was already safe. This Zhou Lin was really something. Why did he come and add to the chaos? What should he do? The 3 of them surrounded Wang Ku and were wary of each other. Zhou Lin, what are you doing here? Mo Sanshan asked in a deep voice. Zhou Lin sneaked an attack on an ally. Master Mo, you have to help me. Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Help you? Help you my ass. Who's your ally? Humph, Wang Ku. You took something you shouldn't have. Also, Mo Sanshan, you're with Wu Yudeo's clone. Are you a righteous disciple or a spy from the demonic sect? Zhou Lin said sinisterly. Mo Sanshan, you stop Zhou Lin. I'll catch Wang Ku. Crow said in a deep voice. No, let me do it. Mo Sanshan shook his head. The three of them fought to deal with Wang Ku, causing Wang Ku's expression to change. Hey, what are you doing? Do you think I'm dead? You think you can catch me? Crow, if you could catch me, you would have caught me in the Blood Lotus Cave. What ability do you have to catch me? I still have the golden feather. Do you want to try my Buddha's foot? Also, Zhou Lin and Mo Sanshan, can you block my Buddha's foot? Wang Ku immediately took out the golden feather. The three of their faces darkened. The three of you, if you fight among yourselves, you'll only let me escape. The fog is so thick. If I'm not careful, I'll run into the fog. How are you going to catch me then? Wang Ku advised. Mo Sanshan, Zhou Lin, Crow. The three of them had no idea what Wang Ku was talking about. You're telling us what to do. You're telling us to work together to deal with you? What the hell are you thinking? It wasn't that Wang Ku was persuading them to work together. The key was that Wang Ku's turbid true essence had turned gray. If there was another accident, it would turn black and he would be cremated. Without the immortal ice to suppress him, he would be courting death if he tangled with them. If there was an accident, wouldn't he be dead meat? I can't afford to bet with any one of you staring at me. What should he do? He could only find another way. Wang Ku, you want us to work together to get rid of you first. And Mo Sanshan couldn't help but ask in confusion. Don't worry, don't worry. Hall Master Mo, stay calm and don't move. Let me ask you, do you want the Daluo golden bowl in my arms? Wang Ku asked. Huh. The three of them immediately looked at Wang Ku. They didn't know what Wang Ku was doing just now, but he actually put the Daluo golden bowl in his arms and took it out again. When they saw this Daluo golden alms bowl, their eyes lit up. If you want it, you can tell me. I can give it to you. Why are you fighting? Isn't it just a broken bowl? Can you not spoil our friendship? I can give it to you. Wang Ku advised. The three of them. You can't spoil our friendship. Was this your attitude just now? But I only have this Daluo golden bowl. Who should I give it to? Wang Ku looked at the three of them. Hee. Wang Ku, are you trying to use the Daluo golden bowl to provoke us to kill each other so that you can reap the benefits? Mo Sanshan sneered. The other two also looked at Wang Ku coldly as if they could see through Wang Ku. Who said that? I really want to give it to you. If any of you want it, I'll give it to you. Wang Ku looked at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin immediately covered his nose. If you're so scared, why don't you give it to Mo Sanshan? Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's eyes lit up. He covered his nose with one hand and reached out with the other. But what about Wu Yudao? He wants it too. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, do you want to die? The three of them said coldly. How about this? Everyone wants the Daluo golden bowl. Let's see if we can get it. Catch! Wang Ku shouted. With a shout, he threw it out. Whoosh! Wang Ku threw it in another direction in the fog. He threw it far away. Bastard! Mo Sanshan's expression changed as he rushed over. However, Crow and Zhou Lin did not. Both of them knew that the Daluo golden bowl would fly back. They stared at Wang Ku as if they had seen through Wang Ku's plan. Boom! There was a loud noise in the fog. Mo Sanshan spat out a mouthful of blood and flew back. What? Everyone was stunned. Why was Mo Sanshan sent flying back? What happened? Lust? Mo Sanshan landed on the ground and exclaimed. He saw a figure walking out of the fog. Who else could it be but Lust? Lust caught the Daluo golden bowl that Wang Ku threw with one hand and punched Mo Sanshan, who was trying to snatch the Daluo golden bowl away. He looked at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. Granduncle? Zhou Lin was surprised. P.S. Second update. Chapter 319. The Heavenly Wolf sect was shrouded in fog, and the Lust and Zhou Lin were separated. However, Zhou Lin used a secret technique to contact the Lust and had the Lust quickly regroup with him. The Lust finally found Zhou Lin. The moment he arrived, he saw Zhou Lin, Mo Sanshan, and Crow surrounding Wang Ku. The Lust's eyes narrowed, but he was not in a hurry to reveal himself. Then he saw Wang Ku suddenly take out the Daluo golden bowl. The Daluo golden bowl? The Lust's eyes lit up. Then he saw Wang Ku suddenly throw the Daluo golden bowl. Bang! The Daluo golden bowl was about to fly into the distance. Ha ha ha, you came at the right time. The Lust laughed as he blocked the Daluo golden bowl. Bang! The Lust grabbed the Daluo golden bowl with one hand. The Daluo golden bowl will fly back? No, you're in my hands now. You won't be able to fly anywhere. Before he could celebrate, Mo Sanshan, who was unaware of the situation, rushed over. How could the Lust give up the Daluo golden bowl? He struck out with his palm. Mo Sanshan did not expect the Lust to be here. Furthermore, he had not recovered from his injuries yet. He was caught off guard. Ah! Mo Sanshan was sent flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. The Lust sent Mo Sanshan flying and was about to leave with the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. Suddenly, the Lust's expression froze. Fake? This Daluo golden bowl is fake? The Lust was shocked. The Lust would never have thought that Wang Ku had created a fake Daluo golden bowl. Why were you so free? Filled with anger, Lust Heaven walked out of the thick fog viciously. Lust! And Mo Sanshan spat out a mouthful of blood. Granduncle! Zhou Lin was overjoyed. Crow's face changed. Lust? You actually sneaked in. Wang Ku's face changed. What the F***? Where did this lust come from? Why am I so unlucky today? Wu Yu Dao, the Daluo golden bowl has been snatched away by Lust. Don't you want it anymore? Wang Ku shouted first. After shouting, Wang Ku turned around and ran. Give me the Daluo golden bowl. Crow roared and pounced towards Lust. Stop! Zhou Lin immediately stood in front of Crow. Bullsh *T. This is F King fake. It's a fake Daluo golden bowl made by Wang Ku. Lust roared. Lust immediately squeezed the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. F***. The Daluo golden bowl was instantly flattened. Crow. Zhou Lin. Mo Sanshan. Fake? The three of them looked at Wang Ku, only to see that Wang Ku had already run to the entrance of the prison. What the F***? Wang Ku ran away. Stop right there. Lust roared and pounced. Crow, Mo Sanshan, and Zhou Lin all pounced towards Wang Ku. Fake? The one just now was fake. This time it's real. Don't come over. Wang Ku immediately shouted. As he spoke, Wang Ku took out another Daluo golden bowl and threw it out. Bang! Lust immediately pounced towards the Daluo golden bowl after it flew out. Crow and the other two immediately looked over. Lust grabbed the Daluo golden bowl and squeezed it. Kacha! The Daluo golden bowl was flattened again. Wang Ku, how many fake bowls have you made? Another fake one? Lust was furious. Wang Ku, stop right there. Zhou Lin, Mo Sanshan, and Crow roared. Wang Ku was about to run into the prison when the four experts pounced towards him again. Wang Ku immediately threw the bowl out. One of them must be real. It belongs to whoever gets it. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku threw out another 8 Daluo golden bowls. Wang Ku immediately ran into the prison. 8 great overarching golden alms bowls flew in 8 different directions. Was it real or fake? The probability of it being fake was higher, but what if one of them was real? They had to capture Wang Ku first. What if they missed the Daluo golden bowl? Damn Wang Ku. You can't run away this time. Lust roared. The four of them immediately rushed towards the 8 Daluo golden bowls. Each of them managed to grab 2 bowls. Kacha! 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 The 8 Daluo golden bowls were all flattened. They're all fake. Lust was furious. Mother f ***, is Wang Ku crazy? Why did he make so many fake bowls? Are you crazy? Zhou Lin cursed. While cursing, the four of them rushed into the prison without hesitation. Humph! There's only one exit in this dungeon. Wang Ku, once you enter the dungeon, you've walked into a dead end. You're dead. Emov Sanshan cursed viciously. The four of them seemed to have abandoned their prejudices against each other. They all wanted to capture Wang Ku and teach Wang Ku a lesson. Over there, Wang Ku is over there. Don't let him run away. Crow shouted ferociously. He can't run away. Lust said fiercely. Wang Ku, what is he doing? Jumping into the well. Zhou Lin asked in shock. F***CK. Wang Ku, you don't want to live anymore? Are you going to jump into the abyss? Mo Sanshan exclaimed. There was an abyss in the prison, and a skeleton monster was suppressed at the bottom. Wang Ku jumped in without hesitation. There was no other way, for nascent soul realm experts were surrounding him. Even if he used the fake Daluo golden bowl to increase the distance between him and them, what would happen next? He definitely wouldn't be able to outrun them. If they hit him again, his turbid true essence would turn black, and he would be cremated. What's the point of fighting? Surrendering now wouldn't do. What if they tortured me? I'll still be cremated. Only the skeleton monster can protect me. Senior, save me. Wang Ku shouted and jumped in. This jump scared Mo Sanshan. He knew better than anyone what was down there. How could Wang Ku dare to go down? He would die without a burial ground if he went down. Wu Yudao, don't go. There's a giant demon down there. Mo Sanshan suddenly shouted. What? Crow cried out once. Boom! Crow rushed down. Not only Crow, but Lust also rushed down. After all, the Daluo golden bowl was too important to him. No matter where Wang Ku went, he had to get it. Only Zhou Lin, who was running at the back, stopped when he saw Mo Sanshan retreating in fear. Mo Sanshan? What are you doing? Why did you stop? What's down there? Zhou Lin looked at Mo Sanshan in surprise. Mo Sanshan's expression was uncertain, but he didn't say anything. Wang Ku jumped into the abyss. Just like last time, he quickly entered the abyss. Wang Ku, let's see where you can run to. Lust roared behind him. Crow also followed, closely behind. Wang Ku's expression changed, and he kept throwing the Daluo golden bowl at the two of them. He wanted to buy time for himself. Catch, catch! Wang Ku shouted. Bang, bang, bang. Lust and Crow quickly caught the Daluo golden bowl and squeezed it out of shape. Lust's face darkened. Wang Ku, how many Daluo golden bowls do you have? Crow asked angrily. Wang Ku, why did you make so many Daluo golden bowls? They're all fake, all fake? Lust roared gloomily. He was worried that one of them would be real, so he didn't want to miss out on one. But they were all fake. They're fake. They're not fake. Wang Ku said awkwardly. Am I supposed to tell you that I'm going to use these Daluo golden bowls as souvenirs to earn money? Fake my ass. Lust roared. Boom! At this moment, Wang Ku was the first to land. Without hesitation, Wang Ku pounced toward the corner of the abyss. Senior, I'm back. I've brought the person who wants to harm your son. Help, Senior. Wang Ku shouted. The bottom of the abyss was still as empty as last time. The group of demons from before had all been eaten by the skeleton monster. Only a mahjong table was left in the corner. It was still safe. On the huge throne of bones sat the huge skeleton giant. It was the father of the son of God, the skeleton monster. At this moment, Gong Wei was using the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slayer formation to deplete the spirit stones of the mystical mountain. The seal suppressing the skeleton monster seemed to be loosening. As a result, the bottom of the cave was shaking. The skeleton monster sat there, but it was in high spirits. It was accumulating energy and preparing to break the seal. At this moment, Wang Ke came down. "Senior, I'm back. I've brought the person who wants to harm your son. Help, Senior." Wang Ke pounced over as if he had seen his family. The skeleton monster immediately lowered its head. It saw two figures rushing down from the mouth of the abyss. "Wang Ke, let's see where you can run to." The Lust and Crow pounced angrily. The two of them did not care about anything else. They only wanted to capture Wang Ke. They did not care about anything else. Moreover, the bottom of the abyss was extremely dark. The two of them only needed to focus on Wang Ke. They had to catch Wang Ke before the other and snatch the Daluo golden bowl. Just as the two of them were about to pounce on Wang Ke, boom! Suddenly, two sharp bone spikes emerged from the ground. In an instant, Crow and Lust Heaven were pierced through. The two figures that were pouncing forward were both fixed in the air. "What's wrong?" The Lust looked at his stomach in disbelief. His stomach was not invulnerable. When he was unguarded, even a beginner nascent soul realm cultivator would not be able to easily break through his defenses. These bone spurs actually broke through his defenses and pierced through his stomach? Crow was also in disbelief. He was pierced through? How could this be? Did Wang Ke do this? "Thank you for your help, Senior." Wang Ke let out a long sigh and bowed to the skeleton monster, excitedly. The ground was dark. At this moment, the Lust and Crow finally saw that there was another monster. A huge skeleton monster was sitting on a throne. Its eyes were glowing red as it stared at the two of them. What is this?" "Uft." The Lust pulled himself out from the bone spurs and looked at the skeleton monster in shock. The Lust felt a strong aura emanating from the skeleton monster's body. It was an aura of death. The Lust felt a chill run down his spine. Sect leader?" Crow suddenly revealed a look of terror. "Sect leader? You called it sect leader?" The Lust looked at Crow in shock. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 320. The skeleton monster was 1 zhang tall. Even though it was just sitting there, it was still a huge monster. There were countless small bone spikes on its bones. Its eye sockets emitted a faint red light, and its 2 blood-red fangs were incomparably ferocious. Even though the skeleton monster was chained up, it still couldn't conceal its terrifying aura. "Sect leader? You called him sect leader?" The Lust covered the bloody hole in his chest and looked at Crow in horror. Crow's body was also pierced by the bone spikes. When he saw the skeleton monster, he also trembled in fear. "Sect leader, please accept this subordinate's bow." Crow immediately bowed down. Roar! Black smoke came out of the skeleton monster's mouth. "Senior, I brought them to you. They are the ones who wanted to harm the Holy Sun on demonic Dragon Island." Wang Ke said excitedly. The skeleton monster was so powerful that it instantly made him feel more at ease. "I know," the skeleton monster said in a gloomy voice. "You know." Wang Ke said in surprise. "The tooth that I gave you was a small clone that I condensed. As long as you don't store it in your storage bracelet and place it outside, you will be able to sense everything that happens around you." The skeleton monster said in a low voice. Wang Ke's face stiffened. "Clone? A tooth? How did you come up with such a weird clone?" Suddenly Wang Ke was stunned. Not long ago, he met something even weirder in the Blood Lotus Cave. He didn't know which evil demon refined a clone of an eyeball. This world is too crazy. "Senior, when you sent me out that day, it was actually to help you bring a clone out of this abyss." Wang Ke's face revealed a strange expression. The old demon is indeed the old demon. None of his characters are simple. No wonder he sent me out so easily last time. It turns out that he wanted me to bring goods. Damn it, I've become a chess piece? That was close. I didn't have any ideas about that tooth. You did well. You took out my tooth clone twice. The first time was for Devil Lord to check, and the second time was on demonic Dragon Island. I saw everything at that time. It was this Lust who killed my son. You want to kill my son? The skeleton monster suddenly looked at Lust. Lust's expression changed. The saint's father? It wasn't me, I was forced. The one who wanted to kill the Holy Sun was Emo Sanshan. The Lust immediately shouted, Emo Sanshan. More black gas came out of the skeleton monster's mouth. Wang Ku asked curiously, Senior, this Wu Yu Dao has a very good relationship with Emo Sanshan. They were chatting enthusiastically just now. I wonder if Wu Yu Dao colluded with Emo Sanshan to assassinate the Holy Sun that day to avoid arousing suspicion? Wang Ku, don't you dare slander me. Crow cried out in shock. Don't be nervous. I'm just guessing, just guessing. Wang Ku said immediately. The skeleton monster suddenly looked at Crow. Sect leader, I have always been loyal to you. Wang Ku is slandering me. I wasn't there that day. Crow cried out in shock. The skeleton monster looked coldly at the three of them. Senior, I'm the Holy Sun's good brother. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ku's hair stood on end, and his expression suddenly changed. Did something happen outside? The skeleton monster asked in a deep voice. Yes. Devil Lord led the demon sect to attack the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect activated the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slayer formation. Devil Lord personally went to break the formation, but he coincidentally encountered the Devil Lord's Mortal Gate Tribulation. The Devil Lord is suffering from the Mortal Gate Tribulation and the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slayer formation. He's currently undergoing the tribulation. The Spirit Mountain's consumption of spirit stones is enormous. The Spirit Mountain's body is collapsing rapidly. Wang Ku immediately explained. No wonder. No wonder the Spirit Mountain's seal is loosening. Devil Lord? Mortal Gate Tribulation? He's also reached this stage? What kind of cultivation technique is he cultivating? The skeleton monster asked in a deep voice. I heard that it's called the Only I Am Supreme technique. Wang Ku said from the side. Only I Am Supreme technique? Ha, ha ha ha, in the end, he still chose this cultivation technique. Back then, the few of us had all cultivated it. Unfortunately, in the end, we all gave up and recultivated. Even the Dragon Emperor couldn't stand it, let alone the Devil Lord. He's really tenacious. The skeleton monster sighed. Senior, you've also cultivated it? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Sect Master, at this moment, the Spirit Mountain is rapidly collapsing. Does that mean you can leave now? Crow asked curiously. The skeleton monster stared at the crow. Crow Dao, you haven't come to save me for so many years? I thought of a way to save the Sect Master, but the Heavenly Wolf Sect's defenses are too tight. I can't enter at all. The crow said in horror. It's not that he can't enter, he just doesn't want to. Wang Ku added insult to injury. Wang Ku, you're bullshitting. How dare you slander me? The crow exclaimed. Why can't I come in? It's not the first time I've come here. If I can come in, why can't you? Wang Ku asked. The crow's expression changed drastically. Sect Master, it's not like what he said. This Wang Ku is an orthodox disciple. Now that the demon sect is attacking the Heavenly Wolf sect, he's standing on the Heavenly Wolf sect's side. I'm here to kill him. The skeleton monster ignored the quarrel. Its red-eye sockets continued to stare at the three of them. Senior, why are you looking at us like that? It's giving us goosebumps. Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. The seal on the Spirit Mountain has loosened. I have a chance to escape. Unfortunately, you didn't bring me the Grand Moon Scepter. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to eat you. The skeleton monster said. Eat us? Lust's expression changed. Senior, I'm a good friend of the saint. If you want to eat me, what if the saint asks about me? Wang Ku's expression changed. You skeleton monster, are you crazy? I found someone to play mahjong with you, and even helped you bring a clone out. You want to eat me? As long as I can escape the seal, nothing else matters, the skeleton monster said in a low voice. The three of them changed their expressions. The crow was still the most enlightened. Sect leader, as long as I can help you, your subordinate will not hesitate to do so. This crow doppelganger has condensed a great deal of my power and essence. Please kindly accept it. The crow immediately flapped its wings and flew towards the skeleton monster. Wang Ku. Lust. Wu Yudao, you're shameless. Damn it, you're only using a clone. We're using our real bodies. You're so impassioned. You're forcing us into a dead end. Awoo. The skeleton monster swallowed the crow in one gulp. Long live the sect master. I'm willing to die for the sect master. The crow shouted one last time before it was chewed to pieces. Wang Ku and Lust looked at the crow that was being chewed with a dark expression. The two of them cursed in their hearts. Damn it, you still have the cheek to bootlick at a time like this? Boom. As expected, the moment the crow was chewed to pieces, energy surged into the skeleton monster's body, causing the skeleton monster to emit a red glow. It provided the skeleton monster with a portion of its energy. Next, which one of you is it? The skeleton monster looked at the two of them. For you to eat? Dream on, almighty heavenly dragon. Lust roared. In an instant, a blood dragon emerged from his back and charged towards the skeletal monster. Lust heavens also pounced over, as if he wanted to ambush the skeletal monster and kill it. Humph. The skeleton monster snorted coldly. Boom! Countless bone spikes suddenly emerged from the rocks in the abyss. They were densely packed and instantly trapped the blood dragon and Lust. Countless bone spikes pierced into their bodies. Roar! The blood dragon let out a blood-curdling scream. Ah! Lust also let out a blood-curdling scream as he was instantly nailed to death by the bone spikes. Little brat, you overestimate yourself. However, this blood dragon refined from the earth dragon vein isn't bad. The skeleton monster sneered. As it spoke, it opened its mouth and sucked. Roar! The blood dragon was suddenly sucked into the skeleton monster's mouth. In the blink of an eye, the huge blood dragon was completely devoured. No, give me back my blood dragon. Lust roared in shock. However, in front of the skeleton monster, Lust couldn't do anything. At this moment, his life was in the skeleton monster's mouth. Buzz! As the blood dragon entered the skeleton monster's body, it emitted a red glow again. Not bad, it's time to eat you. The skeleton monster said coldly. At this moment, the skeleton monster was completely merciless. It didn't even care about Wang Ku. The saint's good brother? What a joke! The last time I let you out, it wasn't because you were the saint's good brother. It was because I wanted to trick you into helping me bring a clone out. Humph, even if you eat us, you might not be able to get out. Lust roared in anger. Yes, I don't have the lunar scepter with me. Even if I eat you, I might not be able to get out. However, if I eat you, my chances of getting out will be higher. Tell me, should I eat you or not? The skeleton monster mocked. Ha, ha ha ha, I didn't expect that Lust would die here. I can't accept this, I can't accept this. Wang Ku, it's all your fault. Lust roared in anger. Wang Ku's face froze. If you didn't chase after me, would you be like this? Wang Ku? Fine, since I'm going to die anyway. It's not bad to have you die with me. Isn't it just death? Come on. Even if I die today, you won't be able to escape. Lust roared in anger. Wang Ku's face froze. I can escape. I have the great solar undying sword. I'm worried that I'll be exposed. What should I do? Senior, please wait for a moment. I have a present for you. For the sake of this gift, can you give me a way out? Wang Ku immediately said, anxiously. As he spoke, Wang Ku took out a jade box. It was the jade box that Long Yu had asked him to pass to the skeleton monster. Wang Ku hadn't opened it yet. You're giving me a present? The skeleton monster was stunned. Lust also stared at Wang Ku. Are you crazy? Do you think that he won't eat you if you give him a present? Do you think that he will care about a present at this time? Senior, let me open it for you. Wang Ku opened the jade box for the first time. Wang Ku, you're crazy if you bribe this monster at this time. Do you think that this monster is crazy like you? Lust scolded in disdain. The moment the jade box was opened, the skeleton monster's eye sockets suddenly glowed red. It snatched the jade box away. Ha, 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 Wang Ku, I'm very satisfied with this present. Fine, I won't eat you. Ha 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 ha. The skeleton monster suddenly laughed out loud. Lust, are you all crazy? You don't have to die just because you gave me a present? Mother asterisk her, is this for real? Lust couldn't understand. Wang Ku's eyes also widened when he saw the item in the jade box. Lunar scepter? How can that be? Wang Ku was stunned. P.S. First update. Chapter 321. Great Een Scepter? That was the token of the leader of the Great Een demonic sect. The Lust betrayed the Devil Lord in order to obtain the Great Een Scepter. But why was it in this jade box? Wang Ku couldn't understand. Long Yu said that the Devil Lord asked Long Yu to deliver it to him. Long Yu asked him to deliver it to him. This didn't make sense. Why? Ha ha ha. Great Een Scepter? Great Een Scepter? If I had the Great Een Scepter, would I still be suppressed by the old dog Morong? Humph. Ha ha ha. With this Great Een Scepter I can break free. The skeleton monster suddenly laughed excitedly. Great Een Scepter? How is that possible? Why? Wang Ku, why is it in your hands? The Lust exclaimed. The Lust was also going crazy. Where did Wang Ku come from? Why did all the good things fall into your hands? Not to mention the Daluo golden bowl. You even got the Great Een Scepter? And you gave it away so casually? How would Wang Ku know why? Senior, is my gift okay? Wang Ku asked again. Not bad. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Wang Ku, I'm very satisfied with you. I won't eat you anymore. This Lust is your enemy, right? I'll take care of him for you. The skeleton monster was in a good mood. Take care of him? Senior, can you knock him out and let me deal with him? Wang Ku asked expectantly. All right, I'll reward you. The skeleton monster laughed loudly. What are you going to do? The Lust exclaimed. Boom! The skeleton monster's fist landed on the Lust's head. Blood splattered everywhere on the Lust's head. His head was bleeding, and he went silent. Senior, I only asked you to knock him out. How did you? Wang Ku exclaimed. His head is bleeding, but his brain isn't broken. He's not dead yet. You can have it. Also, I've sealed his cultivation. He won't be able to unseal it for at least half a month. The skeleton monster was in a good mood. Boom! The surrounding bones immediately withdrew into the ground, and the Lust fell to the ground. Wang Ku stepped forward to check. Sure enough, he was still breathing. It's good that you're not dead. Thank you, Senior. Wang Ku said excitedly. The skeletal monster ignored Wang Ku and reached out to touch the lunar scepter. Oh, the traces of Devil Lord on the lunar scepter had already been erased? I can use it easily. Good, good, good. The skeleton monster laughed. He abruptly activated the Grand Een Scepter, and for a moment, the entire abyss was suddenly filled with boundless fog. Woo, 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 woo. Ga, 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 ga. Eat all of you. Kill all of you. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ku brought the Lust to a corner and looked at the lunar scepter in shock. Why are there ghostly wails and howls coming from the lunar scepter? What kind of treasure is this? Wang Ku said in shock. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud sound. One of the chains that locked the skeleton monster suddenly broke apart. Boom, boom, boom. One after another, the chains broke apart. Under the activation of the lunar scepter, the shackles on the skeleton monster were quickly broken. The shackles on the old demon's body became fewer and fewer. Ha 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 ha, old dog Morong. Your seal back then has been broken. No one can trap my dragon bones anymore. My dragon bones. I'm free. Ha ha ha. The skeleton monster laughed wildly. More than 100 years of grievances were released in an instant. The skeleton monster was so excited that he didn't care about anything else. In the midst of his laughter, the cave shook as if it would collapse at any time. In the sky above the heavenly wolf sect, dark clouds billowed and thunder rumbled continuously. Within that gigantic thunder dragon, the demon lord pointed one hand to the sky and the other to the ground. His domineering posture caused everyone to feel a chill down their spines. Even the 4 men in dark golden robes outside the heavenly wolf sect sucked in a breath of cold air. The supremacy of the heavens and earth? I've seen many people cultivate it, but most of them got stuck halfway and started from scratch. Almost none of them passed the profound martial tribulation. I remember that the only one I know had already cultivated the body of an Arhot. With the body of an Arhot, he recultivated the supremacy of the heavens and earth. When he reached the tribulation of the hidden latch, he failed in the end and died miserably. Not long after he crossed the tribulation, he was annihilated. This is the first time I've seen someone like the demon lord for such a long time, said a man in a dark golden robe. After such a long time, he should be able to pass the tribulation soon, right? Another man said in a deep voice, once he passes the tribulation, how terrifying will he be? At that time, when we welcome such a new master back, will he still be obedient? The 4 men in dark golden robes were silent. Look, the lightning dragon has become clear. It seems like it's about to exhaust all its energy. Suddenly, a man in dark golden robes exclaimed in surprise. The lightning dragon that enveloped the demon lord suddenly swelled up. Roar! The lightning dragon roared, and countless lightning bolts burst out from the clouds, charging straight at the lightning dragon and providing it with a huge amount of energy. This is the final strike. A man in dark golden robes exclaimed. The final strike? Not only did the 4 men in dark golden robes see it, but Gong Wei also saw it on Spirit Mountain. Gong Wei had exhausted all his energy to activate the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. He looked at Devil Lord with a pale face. Impossible, impossible. We're both in the nascent soul realm. How can you be so powerful? Gong Wei said weakly in despair. At this moment, more than half of Spirit Mountain had collapsed. The amount of energy consumed far exceeded Gong Wei's expectations. Was it over? The final strike? If Devil Lord survived the final strike, then all the orthodox sects in the 100,000 mountains would be destroyed. Was it over? In the sky, Devil Lord also felt the domineering power of the lightning dragon's final strike. During this period of tribulation transcendence, Devil Lord's black robe had shattered quite a bit. Half of his devil mask had also exploded. It was obvious that the tribulation transcendence was not easy. However, Devil Lord's eyes were not tired. The final strike? Devil Lord was not looking at the lightning dragon, but at the heavenly wolf sect. Golden light shot out from his eyes, as if he could see through the heavenly wolf sect's spirit mountain and see deep underground. The Grand Een scepter is in place? That's good. I can leave in peace. Devil Lord sighed softly. Looking up, Devil Lord looked at the roaring lightning dragon that was baring its fangs and brandishing its claws. This time, Devil Lord did not wait for the lightning dragon's attack. Instead, he suddenly stretched out his arms and welcomed the lightning dragon. What is Devil Lord doing? He's wide open. Is he going to commit suicide? A dark, golden-robed man in the dark exclaimed. It was also at this moment that the lightning dragon crashed into Devil Lord. Boom! The impact was like a collision between heaven and earth. Endless lightning suddenly exploded like the sun, exploding in all directions. The dazzling light pierced the sky and turned it into daytime. The huge explosion's recoil rushed straight to the nine heavens thunder demon slaying formation. With a boom, the nine heavens thunder demon slaying formation instantly exploded. The pillar that Gong Wei was controlling the nine heavens thunder demon slaying formation suddenly exploded. The huge recoil even blew Gong Wei away. Boom! Uft! Gong Wei spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. The South Wolf Palace, disciples guarding her, were also blown away. All of them were wailing in pain. They were all injured. Once the nine heavens thunder demon slaying formation broke, the fog that shrouded the heavenly wolf sect also suddenly disappeared. The righteous and demonic Tao disciples all looked up at the sky. This was because Devil Lord's profound gate tribulation had ended. After the day passed, the sky quickly darkened. Only a few streaks of lightning flashed in the clouds. The demonic Tao disciples and righteous Tao disciples all widened their eyes and held their breaths as they searched for Devil Lord. The dark clouds in the sky scattered bit by bit. The traces of the tribulation also disappeared bit by bit. Strong winds blew in all directions, but Devil Lord's figure was nowhere to be seen. Devil Lord? He was blown to dust by the final strike. Is he dead? A dark, golden-robed man exclaimed in shock. Devil Lord is gone? Is he dead? That's impossible. It was already the end. How could he die at the final strike? The final strike is the strongest strike. Devil Lord did not manage to endure it in the end. The supreme technique of the heavens and earth? Although it's powerful, it will always end in destruction after cultivating it. What a pity, what a pity. Such a good seedling. We were going to take him back to be the new master. Since he's dead, let's find another candidate. After the four golden-robed men analyzed the situation, they shook their heads and sighed. At this moment, the righteous and demonic Tao disciples had also analyzed everything. Devil Lord is dead? That's impossible, Amethyst exclaimed. Devil Lord? Why did he fail? Zhu Hongyi was also surprised. Ha 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 ha, Devil Lord is dead, ha ha ha. Tian Zhen suddenly exclaimed excitedly. Devil Lord is dead, Devil Lord is dead. Countless people shouted with different emotions. Devil Lord is dead, and the demonic Tao is dead. All righteous Tao disciples, what are you waiting for? Destroy the demonic Tao and restore the righteousness of the 100,000 mountains. Zi Zhongshan suddenly shouted excitedly. No. Countless demonic Tao disciples cried out in despair. Now that the Devil Sovereign was dead, the Devil sect was on the verge of complete decline. Everyone could foresee that, and that was why Zi Zhongshan's nascent soul was excited. Amethyst, take your people and retreat. Zhu Hongyi shouted. All right. Amethyst nodded. Leave? Don't you think it's too late to leave now? Ha ha ha. Tian Zhen laughed arrogantly. Disciples of the demonic Tao, go first. Zhu Hongyi roared. Yes, countless disciples of the demonic sect roared in grief. You can't escape. Gong Wei, Morong Luguang. Where are the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect? Stop the demonic Tao disciples. Zi Zhongshan released countless lightning bolts around him. In the distance, Morong Luguang and Gong Wei's faces darkened. Although Devil Lord was dead, the Golden Crow sect master had no right to command the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect, right? The demonic Tao disciples in Zhu Hongyi's hall immediately responded to Zhu Hongyi's order and retreated. Zhang Jingdao was instantly free. Devil Lord is dead? That's unbelievable. Aya, this is bad. Don't chase after the righteous faction disciples who are lying in ambush. If any of you die, you will have to pay for it. The king will deduct my reward. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. In his anxiety, Zhang Jingdao went straight to the disciples of the various sections. P.S. Second update. Chapter 322. Wang Ke had arranged for a group of immortal sect disciples to hide in a cave. After waiting for a long time, they did not see Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao return, nor did they see the demonic sect disciples who were attracted by them. This was a battle between the righteous and demonic sects. What were they hiding in a cave? Stop shouting. Brother Wang arranged this. He definitely won't lie to us. Wait a little longer. Zhao Si immediately shouted. Everyone waited and waited. Finally, the Devil Lord died. The fog dissipated and everything was over. It was time to disperse. That's enough. Ridiculous. Have you all been fooled by Wang Ku? We're here to eliminate the demonic sects, but we've been hiding in a cave. What a scandal. A nascent soul realm sect leader said angrily, Uncle Master, Brother Wang shouldn't be lying to us. A golden core disciple said, Not lying to you? Didn't you see? The Devil Lord is dead. It's time to pursue the victory. If we don't fight now, when will we fight? I think Wang Ku is lying. The sect leader said angrily. Instantly, everyone walked out of the cave. A group of Wang Ku's good friends were still trying their best to dissuade everyone, but even more people could not wait. That was because the demonic sect disciples in the distance were fleeing. When were they going to wait for such an opportunity? Don't stop me. If you want to be a coward, be it yourselves. The rest of you follow me. The sect leader roared. Wait, everyone wait. A voice came from not far away. It was Zhang Jingdao, who had rushed back. Zhang Jingdao? Where's Wang Ku? Didn't you lure the demonic sect disciples into our ambush? Why are you only back now? That's right. Where's Wang Ku? Why isn't he back? A group of people looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Was he supposed to say that Wang Ku and he were lost? You don't know, but the devil sect is also preparing to ambush you. Wang Ku and I have been dealing with them for a long time. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Oh, everyone frowned slightly. Those who believed in Wang Ku naturally felt relieved, but those who didn't believe in Wang Ku still felt uncomfortable. All right, don't bother about Wang Ku anymore. Now follow me and pursue the enemy. Look at those disciples of the Skywolf sect, Golden Crow sect, and Blood Temple. Aren't they slaughtering their enemies? If we still don't make a move, won't we become a laughing stock? A sect master said in a low voice. You can't go, Zhang Jingdao shouted. Why? The sect master glared at him. Zhang Jingdao was also sweating profusely. Why? It's all because you bought the insurance. If you die, the Shenwan company will have to pay a lot of compensation. Also, I will deduct your bonus. Wang Ke said that the devil sect still has an ambush. He doesn't want you to take the risk. Zhang Jingdao said coolly. Anyway, it's all Wang Ke's fault. As long as I don't lose money, it's fine. Wang Ke will explain himself later. Ambush? Are you kidding me? Devil Lord is dead. What ambush is there? That's right. The devil sect is already in a state of disunity. If we don't make a move now, when will we? If Wang Ke doesn't want to make a move, we will do it ourselves. Let's go. That's right. Now is the best time to kill the devil sect. Those are countless merit points. How can we give up such an opportunity? We will have countless merit points if we kill these devil sect members. Let's go. A group of people shouted. Don't go. Wang Ke said that you can't go. It's very dangerous. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. How dare you? If you stop us again, you will be one with the devil sect. I can kill you immediately. The faction leader pointed his sword at Zhang Jingdao. At that moment, the faction leader's eyes were red. Large amounts of merit points were waiting for him. Was he going to give them up? Dream on. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You can go. You can go. Humph. The faction leader put away his sword. Zhang Jingdao wiped the cold sweat off his forehead and looked at the group of people in front of him. Everyone, you have known Wang Ku for many years. Naturally, you know Wang Ku's character. Would Wang Ke lie to you? If you want to go, I won't stop you. However, for the sake of Wang Ke, please listen to Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao urged anxiously. That's enough. Stop talking nonsense with him. Let's go. The faction leaders shouted. No, I'm not going. I believe in Brother Wang. Zhao Si said. I'm not going either. Another person shouted. A bunch of fools. The devil sect has lost their morale. This is the best time to collect merit points. Who knows when the next time will be? Let's go. Two voices rang out. A portion of the disciples from the immortal sect charged out, while the group led by Zhao Si stayed behind. Zhang Jingdao heaved a sigh of relief. This was great. He had finally managed to keep this group of people who bought insurance. As for those who left, their relationship with Wang Ke was average. It was only because everyone supported Wang Ke that they followed Wang Ke. These people were not very superstitious about Wang Ke, so they did not buy insurance. Only a small number of people bought 1 or 2 insurance policies. Kill. In the distance, the righteous faction disciples were chasing the devil sect disciples. As expected, the devil sect disciples who had lost their morale fled. There were countless casualties, and the righteous faction disciples collected merit points. Haha, good. Good merit points. Kill, kill. The righteous faction disciples laughed. Just as the devil sect disciples were retreating and suffering heavy losses, the earth trembled. Suddenly, the ground trembled, and then bone spikes suddenly emerged from the ground. Boom! 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 Bone spikes shot into the sky. In an instant, they pierced through the righteous faction disciples. Ah! Where did the bone spikes come from? Master, no. Help! There were countless bone spikes. It was as if they had locked onto the righteous faction disciples. None of the devil sect disciples were harmed. This surprised the devil sect disciples who were fleeing. Some of the stronger immortal sect disciples even flew into the sky. However, the bone spikes followed them and shot into the sky. They extended high into the sky and curved into a cage, trapping the righteous faction disciples within. Then, countless bone spikes pierced into the cage, causing the imprisoned righteous faction disciples to die miserably. What's going on? Countless people exclaimed. Both the righteous faction and the devil sect disciples were stunned. The battle between Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Zizhongshan, and Tianzhen came to an abrupt end because a large number of bone spikes rushed toward Zizhongshan. Everyone flew into the sky and looked around the heavenly wolf sect in horror. The densely packed bone spikes looked like a forest. It was extremely terrifying. What's going on? Tianzhen exclaimed. Golden Crow sect disciples, get into formation and defend. Zizhongshan roared. There was no need for Zizhongshan to say anything. All the righteous disciples were in a defensive formation. The sudden appearance of the countless bone spikes seemed to be on the devil sect side, allowing the devil sect disciples to breathe. Everyone be careful. Don't move. These bone spikes appeared because they sensed the aura of the battle. Don't move. The bone spikes won't pierce you. The more intense the battle, the more bone spikes there will be. Everyone don't move. Gong Wei suddenly shouted. The righteous faction disciples who were about to escape suddenly stopped moving. As expected, the bone spikes no longer chased after them. However, the devil sect disciples were still chasing after them, even though the bone spikes were no longer chasing after them. Then they saw another group of righteous faction disciples being killed. Screams filled the air. Zhang Zhengdao's group was very quiet, and there were no bone spikes surrounding them. Brother Wang is really clever. It's all thanks to Brother Wang. Zhao Si exclaimed. Yeah, if I went with them to kill the devil sect, I'm afraid I would be skewered like some of them, right? Another person exclaimed. What's going on? Zhang Jingdao, you came to stop us with Wang Ke's news. You must know something. What's going on? Another person looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was confused. I don't know either. I'm here to trick you. How did I become your protector? Just as everyone was at a loss, suddenly a voice sounded in the air. Wu Yu Dao of the Lunar Demonic Sect welcomes the sect master. A loud shout resounded in all directions of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Welcome the sect master? Everyone stared blankly. Wu Yu Dao was the first hall master, and everyone knew that. Was he welcoming the sect master's conferment? Wasn't the sect master of the demonic sect Devil Lord? Could it be that Devil Lord wasn't dead? Devil Lord isn't dead. Everyone was shocked. Rumble. Near Spirit Mountain, the earth suddenly shook. Countless bone spikes suddenly emerged from the earth and rocks, pushing a huge throne made of skulls slowly into the sky. On the throne made of skulls sat a 3-meter-tall skeleton man. The skeleton man held the lunar scepter in his hand and looked down in all directions. Sect Master, I'm late to protect you. Wu Yu Dao was the first to fly to the front and suddenly bowed. Sect Master. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were puzzled. Zi Zhongshan's expression changed. Could it be that peerless demon suppressed by the Heavenly Wolf sect? Dragon bones? Dragon bones are out of the seal? Gong Wei's expression changed as well. Although Gong Wei had never seen the skeleton monster before, as the South Wolf sect master, he knew some inside information. The peerless demon suppressed under Spirit Mountain was out. However, the skeletal monster looked around and suddenly raised the Grand Een scepter towards the sky. Roar! The skeleton monster let out a loud roar. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered in the sky. Then, bolts of lightning struck the skeleton monster's body. Under the lightning strikes, the skeleton monster's body was not injured. On the contrary, in the lightning, flesh and blood grew on the skeleton monster's bones. His flesh, blood, and veins emerged from his bones bit by bit as he was enveloped by lightning. What is this? Tai Luyin was shocked. The lunar scepter has the miraculous effect of regrowing flesh and bones. Dragon bones, he's using the lunar scepter to reconstruct his golden body. Gong Wei's expression changed drastically. Reconstruct his golden body? How strong is this monster? Tai Luyin was worried. The Heavenly Wolf sect came to the 100,000 mountains because of him. For more than 100 years, we've been suppressing this demon. His strength is above the nascent soul realm. He passed the profound martial tribulation more than 100 years ago. He's the previous sect master of the demonic sect. His name is Dragon Bones. Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. Dragon Bones? He passed the profound martial tribulation more than 100 years ago and surpassed the nascent soul realm? Tai Luyin exclaimed. Rumble. Under the lightning strikes, new flesh grew on the bones. Blood, flesh, skin, and hair grew rapidly. At the same time, they released thousands of golden lights and formed a golden body. The first hall master of the demonic sect, Wu Yu Dao, guarded by his side and did not let anyone get close. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 3:23. Heavenly Wolf Sect. Devil Lord had just fallen, and the disciples of the demonic sect were in despair. But the previous sect master of the demonic sect had suddenly appeared? As soon as the dragon bone appeared, countless bone spikes slaughtered countless disciples of the righteous path. The demonic sect, which had just been panicking, suddenly welcomed a sense of peace. Holding the Tyene scepter in hand, the dragon bone mobilized surging spiritual energy into its body to nourish it. It also attracted lightning to temper its body. For a moment, flesh and hair were rapidly growing. Waves of terrifying aura were emitted. We can't let him reconstruct his golden body. Quick, quick, all nascent soul realm cultivators, stop him together. Gong Wei roared. All nascent soul realm cultivators of the righteous path. This old demon is the previous sect master of the demonic sect. If this Alpha Capricorni appears, the 100,000 mountains will no longer have peace. Quick, follow me and destroy him before he recovers to his peak. Zi Zhongshan roared, "Disciples of the blood-crossing temple, follow me!" Zhou Lin shouted, "Kill!" A group of righteous path nascent soul realm cultivators immediately pounced forward. "Namo Tathagata Buddha!" Wu Yudao shouted coldly. Immediately, Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit Dharma idol appeared behind Wu Yudao. "Humph! Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit Dharma idol? Didn't you steal my golden crow sex treasure to forge this primordial spirit Dharma idol? Watch my golden feathers!" Zi Zhongshan shouted. As he spoke, Zi Zhongshan suddenly grabbed 10 golden feathers. With a sudden activation, 10 Tathagata divine palms were condensed and charged forward. Zi Zhongshan also has golden feathers, and there are 10 of them. Zhang Zhendao exclaimed in the distance. "Huh!" The 10 Tathagata divine palms struck Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol. Gong Wei rushed forward and punched out. Like a meteorite falling, he wanted to break the process of the dragon bone's golden body. "Red cloak chain!" Zhu Hongyi shouted and stepped forward. Boom! Under the huge force, Zhu Hongyi and Gong Wei both took a step back. Zhu Hongyi's expression turned ugly. "Gong Wei, you really do have monstrous strength." "Zhu Hongyi, he's not the Devil Lord. Why are you protecting him?" Gong Wei glared and rushed over again. "Humph, I have my reasons for being a protector. Gong Wei, Devil Lord died because of you. I won't let you off." Zhu Hongyi glared. Boom! The two of them started fighting again. "Lightning storm!" Amethyst shouted. In an instant, 11 lightning whips shot towards Morong Luguang, Zhou Lin, Mo Sanshan, Tianjun, and the others. Wu Yudao, on the other hand, was even stronger. While dealing with the attacks from the Purple Mountains, he was also able to deal with the sect masters of the various immortal sections. Rumble! The righteous path and demonic path's ordinary disciples spontaneously participated in the battle. At this moment, the demonic path was protecting the dragon bones. The righteous path wanted to destroy the dragon bones and reconstruct the golden body. The battle roared and enveloped the dragon bones in the center. Amidst the lightning and thunder, the dragon bone's huge body was slowly being reconstructed. The 3-meter-tall skeleton seemed to have shrunk to the height of an ordinary person after the essence of flesh and blood emerged from the bones. It was burly and muscular, with long hair that flowed in the wind. Rumble! Finally, after half an hour, the dragon bone's golden body was completed. It shone with golden light, as if a god had descended to the mortal world. "Ha ha ha! I'm out!" The dragon bones laughed. Roar! The dragon bones roared excitedly. As it roared, a wave of air burst out from its body. The wave of air was so strong that it made the nascent soul realm cultivators feel as if their chests had been hit by a sledgehammer. Huh! Ah! Uft! Impossible! How can he be so strong? Uft! Morong Luguang, Zhou Lin, Mo Sanshan, Tianjun, and a group of sect leaders were instantly sent flying. They spat out mouthfuls of blood and fell on the square of the Heavenly Wolf Palace. Gong Wei and Zi Chongshan fared better. Although they did not fall to the ground, they were also sent flying. They landed on the square of the Heavenly Wolf Palace and looked at the dragon bones that had sent a group of nascent soul realm cultivators flying with just its aura. As for the ordinary disciples, they were clearly separated by the shock wave. The righteous path disciples guarded the perimeter of the Heavenly Wolf Palace and looked at the peerless demon with shock and doubt. It was too strong. They were no match for it. "Welcome back, sect leader," Wu Yudao immediately said, respectfully. Sect leader? Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst had complicated looks in their eyes. After all, only Wu Yudao had followed the dragon bones in the past. When the dragon bones were sealed, Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst had not yet been bewitched. The dragon bones ignored the 3 hall masters' greetings. Instead, it looked at the group of people on the square of the Heavenly Wolf Palace. The dragon bones put on a robe and looked coldly at the Heavenly Wolf sect in the distance. The Heavenly Wolf sect? You've suppressed me for more than 150 years. Today, I'll destroy the Heavenly Wolf sect. Kill them. The dragon bones shouted coldly. Understood. Wu Yudao shouted and charged at the front. Namo Tathagata Buddha. Wu Yudao shouted, his primordial spirit Dharma form, the Tathagata Buddha, suddenly transformed into the 10-armed Tathagata. 5 of the 10-armed Tathagatas' right arms suddenly struck out with the Tathagata divine palm toward the Heavenly Wolf Palace cultivators. Everyone's expression changed. If Wu Yudao was so difficult to deal with, what about the dragon bones? Just as everyone was about to put up a defense despite their injuries, suddenly, a blinding light shone down from the sky. Sword! A shout rang in the air. A massive energy sword that was 1,000 feet long descended from the sky and headed straight for the Dharma form of Gautama Buddha. What? Wu Yudao's expression changed. The nascent soul avatar turned around, and 5 Tathagata divine palms shot into the sky. The sword and palm collided. A huge storm surged in all directions. The Tathagata Buddha avatar was instantly sent flying. It seemed to have been pierced by the sword energy in midair. The avatar was damaged and instantly disappeared into Wu Yudao's body. The sword energy was so powerful that the aftershocks did not stop. Wu Yudao was instantly sent flying by the powerful sword energy and crashed into the dragon bones. Boom! The dragon bones slapped Wu Yudao's back and stabilized him. Even so, Wu Yudao was so heavily injured that he spat out a mouthful of blood. Who is it? Wu Yudao exclaimed in shock. It's the sect master. The sect master is back. Murong Guang exclaimed in surprise. Qin Tianyuan? How is that possible? How did your sword become so powerful? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed in surprise. Qin Tianyuan. Zhou Lin was also shocked. Greetings, sect master. The Sky Wolf sect disciples exclaimed in surprise. Greetings, Sky Wolf sect master. The righteous path, disciples cheered. However, they saw a blazing sun in the sky. Qin Tianyuan was standing in the air with his back facing the sun. In that instant, under the sun's rays, Qin Tianyuan's body seemed to be emitting rays of light. He was like a god stepping on the air with a sword. Nascent soul realm? You've also passed the profound martial tribulation and surpassed the nascent soul realm? The dragon bones exclaimed in shock. Qin Tianyuan stepped into the Sky Wolf sect. He looked at the tragic scene around him and frowned. Everyone, I'm late. Leave the rest to me. Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Qin Tianyuan did not exchange pleasantries with the others. Instead, he took a step forward and a sword energy lotus bloomed under his feet. Qin Tianyuan charged towards the dragon bones like a sharp sword. Humph! The dragon bones snorted coldly. He waved the tiny scepter in his hand. The sword and scepter collided, creating a monstrous storm that forced everyone around to retreat. The power of a nascent soul realm cultivator was terrifying. The two of them left behind afterimages as if there were more than 10 Qin Tianyuan and the dragon bones in an instant. Hundreds of sword energies bloomed like sword lotuses. Black chi surged and eerie white bones rushed out. For a moment, the two of them instantly left their original position and went all the way east. Wherever they went, mountains instantly collapsed, rocks flew, and smoke and dust rose in all directions. There was an explosion. Although the battle in the dust storm was fierce, ordinary people could no longer see the two of them clearly. They could only gasp. Qin Tianyuan? When did he break through the profound martial realm? So fast? Zi Zhongshan said with an ugly expression. Once upon a time, Zi Zhongshan had always regarded Qin Tianyuan as an expert of the same level. However, He did not expect that he would suddenly leave him behind. Qin Tianyuan? Why is he so terrifying as soon as he broke through the profound martial realm? This isn't the strength of an early-stage, nascent soul realm cultivator. This shouldn't be. Outside the 100,000 mountains, I've also encountered early-stage, nascent soul realm cultivators. My nascent soul dharma idol could resist for a while. Why can't I resist Qin Tianyuan at all? Why? Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. At this moment, the righteous path and the demonic path stopped fighting. Instead, they waited for the result, the battle between Qin Tianyuan and the dragon bones. Rumbles sounded everywhere and mountains collapsed. The dragon bones seemed to want to vent the resentment of more than 100 years. It was extremely ferocious. Qin Tianyuan's sword Dao was also like the sun in the sky. Just like that, the two of them fought for 2 hours. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, countless mountains and rivers were destroyed by the two of them. The smoke and dust were so big that it reached the sky and the earth. Hong! With a loud bang, the two of them finally separated. Qin Tianyuan's clothes were as white as snow as he stepped at the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf Palace. He held a long sword by his side and looked coldly at the dragon bones in the distance. The dragon bones returned to his throne and looked coldly at Qin Tianyuan. The two of them seemed to be evenly matched. "It's you!" The dragon bones glared. "Humph, dragon bones. You actually escaped? Looks like the Heavenly Wolf sect didn't seal you enough back then." Qin Tianyuan sneered. "I remember you. In the great battle 150 years ago. Although I didn't know your name back then, I remember that you were also at the Essence Soul realm back then. You were even stronger than now. Why do I feel that your cultivation has weakened? On the contrary, your sword Dao has become so sharp?" The dragon bones said in surprise. "What?" Countless people around looked over in surprise. 150 years ago, Qin Tianyuan was already at the Essence Soul realm? How was that possible? In the past, I learned other people's sword techniques, comprehended other people's sword Dao, and walked the path that others walked. However, back then I realized that although other people's paths could be walked quickly, they would come to an end one day. Only the path that one walked could be endless. So I crippled my cultivation and recultivated, and I crippled my comprehension of the sword Dao. I started from the beginning as a mortal and started from scratch. I comprehended my own sword Dao and walked my own path to immortal ascension. The path became even more difficult. However, the path that I opened up myself is the widest. It's the widest. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly, "You abandoned your cultivation and started from scratch? You abandoned your sword Dao and started from scratch?" Countless people around gasped. How much willpower did that require? How many people in the 100,000 mountains could reach the Essence Soul realm in their lifetime? Qin Tianyuan abandoned his cultivation just like that? He even started from scratch to comprehend his own sword Dao? Ha! Ha ha! You're Qin Tianyuan. You're really something. The dragon bones exclaimed in shock. I just broke through the profound martial realm and entered the Essence Soul realm. You haven't recovered to your peak either. If we continue fighting, it will only be a waste of time. Why don't we fight another day? Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. The dragon bones narrowed his eyes and stared at Qin Tianyuan for a long time before saying, "Humph, you just broke through the profound martial realm? All right. I'll give you a chance to familiarize yourself with the Essence Soul realm. Stop fighting." The disciples of both the righteous and demonic sects widened their eyes. Why stop fighting? We've lost so many people, and we're not fighting anymore. Why? P.S. First update. Chapter 3:24. Stop fighting? The group of demons looked at Long Gu in surprise. However, no one dared to say anything at this moment. The release of the devil was originally a calamity for the righteous path. However, the righteous path also produced a person who could contend against the devil, Qin Tianyuan. At this moment, none of the righteous disciples dared to criticize Qin Tianyuan. Why did Longu agree to a ceasefire? On the one hand, as Qin Tianyuan said, he had just been released and had not recovered to his peak. On the other hand, his right hand was numb. It was not a good thing to continue fighting. Let's go. Longu shouted coldly. Yes. Wu Yudao immediately said, respectfully, under Wu Yudao's command, all the demonic sect disciples followed Longu and slowly withdrew from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Around the Heavenly Wolf sect, countless righteous path disciples watched the demonic sect disciples leave fiercely. They were angry, but no one dared to stop them. Qin Tianyuan watched the demonic sect army leave completely before he let out a sigh of relief. Turning his head, Qin Tianyuan looked at the group of righteous path experts. Everyone, today the Heavenly Wolf sect was invaded by the demonic sect. Thank you for coming to help. Sect Master Qin, it's our duty, the sect masters said with complicated expressions. In the past, Qin Tianyuan was in the nascent soul realm. Even though there was a huge gap between their cultivation levels, everyone was in the nascent soul realm, so they did not feel anything. But now, Qin Tianyuan suddenly reached the essence soul realm, which suddenly made everyone feel a lot of pressure. Even Devil Lord did not reach the essence soul realm before his tribulation. But Qin Tianyuan had reached it? The number one person in the 100,000 mountains? No, the number one person in the 100,000 mountains. Sect Master Qin, now that the demonic sect has retreated, it's time for me to return to the Golden Crow sect. Zi Zhongshan said with a complicated expression. Zi Zhongshan's complicated eyes were filled with jealousy. Thank you, Sect Master Zi. I'll visit you another day to thank you. Qin Tianyuan bowed slightly. Sect Master Qin, at this moment, the demonic sect has just retreated, and your Heavenly Wolf sect is in chaos. We won't disturb your recovery. Another sect, Master said. Thank you all for coming to my aid. I will definitely pay you a visit to thank you one by one in the future. Qin Tianyuan bowed slightly. In an instant, all the sect masters came to say their goodbyes. Qin Tianyuan also bowed and expressed his gratitude. Even though everyone had left, the Heavenly Wolf sect definitely wouldn't be forgotten. Everyone believed that if their sects were to face a calamity in the future, the Heavenly Wolf sect would definitely send a letter to them. Although they had stopped the demonic sect in this battle, the Heavenly Wolf sect still owed Lord Nua a favor. The disciples of the various sects collected the corpses of their disciples and left in a sorrowful atmosphere. Battles between the righteous and devil paths were common occurrences. Everyone could accept this moment of death. After all, everyone had almost given up all hope. Being able to survive was already a blessing. Among them, only Zhou Lin from the Blood Dew Temple had an anxious look on his face because Lust Heaven still hadn't come out. Where's Granduncle? Zhou Lin was anxious. Mo Sanshan did not expose Zhou Lin, so Zhou Lin could only leave gloomily. Qin Tianyuan was courteous. After sending off the disciples of the various sects, he looked at the situation of the Heavenly Wolf sect. After the battle, the Heavenly Wolf sect was in a mess. The ordinary disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect went to collect the corpses of their disciples. Only half of the Spirit Mountain was left. The Heavenly Wolf Palace had collapsed and countless rocks were scattered. It was a mess. Gongwei? This time, I went through the profound gate tribulation and the Heavenly Wolf sect was in chaos. It's all thanks to your return. Qin Tianyuan sighed. Gong Wei rubbed his injured shoulder and shook his head. If you want to thank someone, thank you. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have come back. Humph. Qin Tianyuan turned to look at Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang. The two of you have worked hard. As disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect, we will naturally do our best to protect the Heavenly Wolf sect. The two of them shook their heads. Where's Wang Ku? Did any of you see Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao immediately rushed over anxiously. Wang Ku. Everyone looked at Zhang Jingdao. Yeah, where is he? He can't be dead, right? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Everyone's face sank. Wang Ku was dead. Perhaps the king has escaped. Mo Sanshan sneered from the side. Dead. It's best if he's dead. He had already jumped into the abyss. He should have met with the Dragonbone Society. The chances of him dying were the highest. Ran away. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Suddenly, he was no longer worried. That's right. Wasn't Wang Ku running away? Maybe he really did run away. Master, this disciple is here. A voice suddenly sounded from nearby. However, he saw Wang Ku walking over with a look of astonishment. What? Why is everyone gone? I only left for a short while. Wang Ku looked around in surprise. Everyone had strange expressions. Wang Ku, this scourge would not die so easily. Wang Ku, where did you go just now? Chen Tianyuan asked with a frown. Humph, Wang Ku, did you run away just now? Seeing that the demon's sect retreated. You shamelessly came back, right? Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Mo Sanshan also had a puzzled expression. Didn't you fall into the abyss where the Dragonbone Society was? How are you still alive? I just went to the main room of the palace. I just came out. Wang Ku explained. What did you go to my room for? Gong Wei glared angrily. Didn't we agree? Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei. Everyone was stunned. Agreed? You went to Gong Wei's room? When did we agree? Wang Ku, what nonsense are you talking about? Gong Wei glared. Wang Ku immediately winked at Gong Wei. We agreed. You know. Everyone stared at the two of them. What are you guys talking about? Gong Wei did not understand Wang Ku's expression. Instead he glared and said, Agreed my ass. Wang Ku, speak clearly. Humph. I just heard a few righteous disciples say that they wanted you to lead them to battle, but you let them hide in a cave. Is this something you should do? Gong Wei looked at Wang Ku angrily. You're too ridiculous. That's right, Wang Ku. You're treating the righteous disciples' lives like child's play. Mo Sanshan added insult to injury. Bullshit, Mo Sanshan. I led a group of righteous disciples, and none of them died. What do you mean by treating their lives like child's play? I was protecting them. Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, 10 of them died. Those people didn't listen to us. They insisted on rushing out to fight for merit, but in the end... Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. 10 of them died. Wang Ku said angrily. They didn't buy insurance. They don't have to pay. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Oh, that's good. Wang Ku sighed. Everyone. Wang Ku, you haven't said anything. Where did you go? I gave you a mission and you did it like this? You let the righteous disciples hide in a cave and you ran away? You only came now. Gong Wei glared. I already said that I went to your room. Why don't you understand? Aya, you can't say it in public. Later, I'll tell you in private. Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei anxiously. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. What was going on? Was it about Gong Wei's room? He could only say it in private? Bullsh *T. What's there to hide? Tell me. Gong Wei glared. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Wang Ku, what's going on? Chen Tianyuan asked in a low voice. Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei strangely. I said in private, for your own good. Didn't you promise me last time? I'll help you tie that man to your room and let you do whatever you want with him. Will you agree to inherit the position of sect leader? Huh. Gong Wei's face froze. Everyone stared at Wang Ku in shock. What was going on? Inherit the position of sect leader? Mo Sanshan raised his eyebrows. You don't know how hard it was for me just now. I have to be in charge of the war between the righteous and the devil, and I have to be wary of your man's attempts to take advantage of the situation. I have spent a tremendous amount of effort and paid a hefty price. I barely managed to capture Jessa. I'll send him to your room, secretly, so that you can have a good night later. I've been keeping it a secret, but you forced me to say it. It's none of my business. Wang Ke shrugged. Gong Wei stared at Wang Ku with a black face. He did not know how to respond for a long time. You tied Jessa up? Are you serious? You? What the F asterisk CK? How did you manage to do it? Also, you can't say it in private. Inherit the position of sect leader? What do you mean? Sect leader, do you know? Mo Sanshan looked at Chen Tianyuan anxiously. Chen Tianyuan looked at Gong Wei and then at Wang Ku. He was also puzzled. However, there was nothing to hide at this moment. That's right. I'm about to leave Sherwan mountain range. Chen Tianyuan nodded. Sect leader, you're leaving? Morong Guang was puzzled. Mo Sanshan's eyes suddenly lit up. Sect leader, you've been promoted? Promoted? Morong Guang was still curious. You can say that. Chen Tianyuan nodded. What rank? What rank did the emperor give you? Mo Sanshan asked expectantly. Primary grade 5. As for the specific rank, I'll have to report it to confirm it. Chen Tianyuan said. Primary grade 5? Primary grade 5. Congratulations, sect leader. Mo Sanshan said enviously. Chen Tianyuan shook his head as if he did not care about the rank. I have the emperor's horoscope with me. I can't stay in Sherwan mountain range for long. So, before I leave, I'll have to reorganize the affairs of Sky Wolf sect, Chen Tianyuan said. Mo Sanshan suddenly looked at Gong Wei with a complicated expression. What did Wang Ke say just now? Let Gong Wei inherit the position of sect leader? Wasn't this manipulating under the table? Murong Guang. Chen Tianyuan looked at Murong Guang. Here, Murong Guang said respectfully. I see that you're almost at the 4th level of the nascent soul realm. Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Almost. However, after this battle, it should be soon. Murong Guang nodded. Your Murong clan is indeed full of geniuses. Once you broke through the bottleneck of the Golden Core realm, your cultivation increased so quickly. You didn't ruin your grandfather's reputation. Chen Tianyuan sighed. My grandfather? Murong Guang said in surprise. You'll know in the future. Break through the profound martial realm as soon as possible, and you'll be able to see your grandfather. Since you can reach the nascent soul realm, then you can remove the word deputy from your deputy palace master, according to Sky Wolf Sect's rules. From now on, you'll be the East Wolf Palace master. Do the others have any objections? Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. For a moment, everyone was silent, but no one objected. Yes, disciple will definitely render meritorious service for Sky Wolf Sect by slaying demons. Murong Guang said respectfully. By the side, Wang Ke's face stiffened. If Murong Guang is promoted to East Wolf Palace Master, then what about me, the Deputy Palace Master? P.S. Second update. Chapter 325. Murong Guang was appointed as the East Wolf Palace Master and would lead the East Wolf Palace. Obviously, no one would object. The East Wolf Palace disciples also admired their eldest senior brother. It was just that Wang Ke had to suffer. With the appointment of the East Wolf Palace Master, his position as the Deputy Palace Master would be abolished. Murong Guang, this is the repaired morality sword. I hired a master blacksmith to refine it. Now it's even more powerful. With this morality sword, your strength will definitely increase tremendously. Take it. Chen Tianyuan handed over the morality sword that Wang Ke had burned and broken. Murong Guang's eyes lit up when he saw the morality sword. Thank you, sect leader. Murong Guang received it. Once the morality sword entered Murong Guang's hands, it instantly emitted waves of white light. Murong Guang could feel the powerful aura of the morality sword and immediately touched it again and again. My eldest disciple is currently handling a mission assigned by the Great Emperor and has been unable to bring the North Wolf Palace disciples back. Let's not talk about him for now. Now the East, West, and East Wolf Palace masters are all here. I'm about to leave, so I'll have to choose a new sect leader from among you. Chun Tianyuan said. Choose the palace master. I support the palace master. Wang Ku immediately said. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Wang Ku, you can't interfere with the sect leader selection. Fine, I won't interfere. Can I at least say something? Wang Ku immediately said. Mo Sanshan looked coldly at Wang Ku. Chun Tianyuan did not say anything, so he could not say anything either. Palace Master, you promised me. You can't go back on your words. I fulfilled your request. Don't go back on your words. If you don't believe me, you can use your divine sense to scan your room. Go take a look. Wang Ku said anxiously. Gong Wei's face darkened. I've already scanned it. Damn it! I only wanted to make things difficult for you. How did you manage to do it? Enough! Chun Tianyuan interrupted Wang Ku in a deep voice. Chun Tianyuan looked at the three palace masters. My eldest disciple is not here. Logically speaking, the sect master should be chosen from the three of you. Do you have any ideas? Chun Tianyuan asked in a deep voice. The three of them looked at each other. The palace master's command in resisting the evil sect's invasion was appropriate. You have the demeanor of a commander, and you are the strongest among us. I'm willing to recommend Hall Master Gongwei to be the new sect master of the Skywolf sect. Murong Luguang took a deep breath and said. Gongwei's expression was complicated. If it was in the past, Gongwei would definitely decline. However, he had promised Wang Ku. Damn, what should he do now? Moreover, Gongwei had also discovered some internal problems within the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even though Gongwei said that he didn't care about the Heavenly Wolf sect, he was still filled with gratitude towards them. I think so too. I can do it. Gongwei finally took a deep breath under everyone's gaze. Not far away, Wang Ku let out a long sigh and immediately revealed an excited expression. It's done. Hall Master Mo, what do you think? Chun Tianyuan looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Do I think it's useful? You guys are manipulating things behind the scenes. You guys are cheating. Damn it, what do you want me to say? Everyone supports Gongwei. Even she herself is recommending herself. Is it useful for me to oppose it alone? Why is it like this? Gongwei, didn't you not care about the sect master's position in the past? How infuriating. I also think that the palace master can inherit the sect master's position. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened as he spoke against his will. Since everyone supports it, then in 2 days, Gongwei, you will inherit the sect master's position. Chun Tianyuan said solemnly, Yes. Gongwei nodded. As for the South Wolf Hall master's position, Gongwei, do you have anyone in mind? Chun Tianyuan looked at Gongwei. South Wolf Hall master? The South Wolf Hall master is in charge of recruiting disciples and liaising with the major immortal sects. I didn't do well in the past, but I think there's someone who can and will definitely do better than me. Gongwei said with a smile. Oh. Chun Tianyuan looked at Gongwei. Wang Ku. Gongwei pointed at Wang Ku. Me. Wang Ku was stunned. Him? Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan's eyes burned with anger. That's right. The South Wolf Hall Master is in charge of recruiting disciples. Now that half of the mortal district listens to Wang Ku, it will definitely be easier for him to recruit excellent disciples than me. Next, he liaises with the major immortal sections. I'm afraid that in the Skywolf sect, other than you, no one has a better relationship with the major immortal sects than Wang Ku. Gongwei said with a complicated expression. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. It seemed that no one was as good as Wang Ku. Recommending me as the South Wolf Hall Master? That's not very good. Senior brother Tai Luyan is the best choice. Wang Ku immediately said modestly. Wang Ke, what are you saying? I accept you as the South Wolf Hall Master. I also support you. Tai Luyan shouted. Mo Sanshan. What else could Mo Sanshan say? He thought that after Murong Lguang became the new East Wolf Hall Master, Wang Ke would lose his position and be at his mercy. Of course, he would deal with Wang Ke after Qin Tianyuan left. But how did he get promoted? Say that Wang Ke had an unclear relationship with the demon sect? I was taught a lesson by Qin Tianyuan not long ago. What else can I say? The East Wolf Hall Master needs to represent the Heavenly Wolf sect to fight against demons. So the nascent soul realm is the minimum requirement. The South Wolf Hall Master is only in charge of recruiting disciples and contacting the various sections. Previously, the requirement was nascent soul realm, but now it can be lowered. Not long ago, Devil Lord made Wang Ke a Hall Master. Wang Ke gave up his position as the Demon Sect's Hall Master and stood on the Heavenly Wolf Sect side. We can't pretend that we didn't see it. The Demon Sect can afford it. But our Heavenly Wolf Sect isn't stingy. It's decided then. When I am promoted to Sect Master, Wang Ke will be promoted to South Wolf Hall Master. Gong Wei said solemnly. All right. Qin Tianyuan nodded. Mo Sanshan didn't say anything. You guys are manipulating things behind the scenes. What else can I say? South Wolf Hall Master? I am indebted to Master and the other Hall Masters. I will definitely live up to your expectations. Wang Ke said with a smile. Mo Sanshan. Turning his head, Mo Sanshan pretended that he didn't see the smug Wang Ke. Sect Master, if you leave the 100,000 mountains, what if the demon sect invades again? That dragon bone strength is probably stronger than Devil Lord's back then, right? Even the Heavenly Wolf sect's mountain guarding array might not be able to block it, right? Murong Luguang said worriedly. When Murong Luguang said that, everyone revealed a look of worry. Sect Master, speaking of which, I'm also curious. Why did you suddenly stop halfway through the battle with the dragon bone? Gong Wei asked curiously. Qin Tianyuan looked at a mountain forest outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. There were 4 dark, golden-robed men standing there. But at this moment, they were all gone. Qin Tianyuan took a deep breath. I'm afraid that others will take advantage of me when I fight with the dragon bone. Ah. Everyone was puzzled. Qin Tianyuan looked at the place where the 4 dark, golden-robed men left and shook his head. You guys don't have the ability to come into contact with this matter yet. You'll know when you leave the 100,000 mountains in the future. Is that so? Everyone was puzzled. As for the defense of the Heavenly Wolf sect after I leave, I've actually thought of a way. It's just that it depends on whether Zhang Jingdao is willing to agree or not. Qin Tianyuan suddenly looked at Zhang Jingdao. Me. Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Zhang Jingdao, I want to borrow something from you. Qin Tianyuan said in a serious tone. Me. I don't have money. What do you want to borrow? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. If I'm not wrong, you have a black folding fan, right? Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Master, are you talking about his lifeblood? That's right, he has one. Wang Ke immediately added. What do you want to do? Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Your folding fan was used by Zhang Tianchi back then. Later, it was passed down to his son, who is your father. Your father made a grave mistake and is now suffering from the pain of imprisonment. As a son, you were also implicated. All these years, you have redeemed yourself by doing meritorious deeds. At the same time, your cultivation has been sealed, right? Qin Tianyuan said. Me. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. That black folding fan was sealed by your father's old political enemy. Therefore, even if it's in your hands, you won't be able to use it for the time being. Therefore, I want to borrow that black folding fan from you. On top of the Heavenly Wolf sect's Great Array, I want to use your black folding fan to set up the Shaoyin Great Array. It can withstand the Dragon Bone and his Taiyin Scepter. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Shaoyin Great Array? Zhang Jingdao's expression became complicated. That black folding fan is called the Shaoyin fan. And your cousin, Zhang Xinshu, has a Shaoyin fan. Originally, we were a pair. If you were in the Heavenly Wolf sect, I could help you intimidate some thieves. But once I leave this place, your father's old political enemy might not let go of this Shaoyin fan. You might not be able to protect it. Rather than letting others steal it, it's better to openly set up the Shaoyin Great Array. At the very least, those who want to steal your Shaoyin fan won't dare to be so brazen. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he slowly took out his black folding fan. My father gave this to me. It's my lifeblood. My father said that I must protect this fan, but Zhang Jingdao's eyes were bloodshot. Qin Tianyuan didn't say anything else. It was as if he was waiting for Zhang Jingdao to make a decision. Only Wang stared at Zhang Jingdao with wide eyes. What was going on? Zhang Jingdao was Zhang Xinshu's cousin? F***CK. How many secrets did this Zhang Jingdao have? All right. Thank you for your guidance, Sect Leader Qin. I'm willing to temporarily lend the Shaoyin fan to the Heavenly Wolf sect. When I leave the 100,000 mountains, I'll take it with me. Zhang Jingdao took a deep breath and reluctantly handed over the Shaoyin fan. Qin Tianyuan took the Shaoyin fan and looked at Zhang Jingdao. Don't worry, the Heavenly Wolf sect will not treat you unfairly if you lend them the Shaoyin fan. As he spoke, Qin Tianyuan suddenly tapped Zhang Jingdao's forehead between his eyebrows. Master, what are you doing? Wang cried out worriedly. Boom! Suddenly, a huge aura erupted from Zhang Jingdao's body and rushed in all directions. Nascent Soul Realm? Murong Luguang said in astonishment. Zhang Jingdao looked at himself in astonishment. The seal shackles in my body? Sect Leader Qin, you helped me break another seal? But don't worry if your superior asks, you can push the blame to me. As for your father's political enemy, don't worry about him making things difficult for you. I helped you break the seal, so it's done. If there's anything, you can come to me. Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Yes, thank you, Sect Leader Qin. Zhang Jingdao immediately said gratefully. No need to thank me. I'm the one who should thank you. You lent the Shaoyin fan to the Heavenly Wolf sect. This is the Heavenly Wolf sect's repayment. Do your job well. And I believe that your father will be released from prison one day because of you. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Yes. Zhang Jingdao said emotionally. Wang stared at Zhang Jingdao with his eyes wide open. You were indeed fooling me. You were originally in the nascent soul realm. Damn it. How many words from your mouth are true? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 326. The Heavenly Wolf Sect. After 7 days of cleaning up, the Heavenly Wolf Sect had been cleaned up. In the sky, the sect guarding formation was once again set up. Along with the sect guarding formation, there was a black cloud that looked like a black phoenix slowly dancing in the sky above the Sky Wolf sect. Minor information. Many of the disciples looked at the smoke-like black phoenix with surprise in their eyes. However, even the sect master had said that with the minor formation, even the dragon bone would not be able to break through it. Clang! 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 The Heavenly Wolf sect's annihilation bell rang a total of 49 times. The sound was so loud that it reverberated throughout the 100,000 mountains. Chen Tianyuan, Gong Wei, Mo Sanshan, Murong Luguang, and Wang Ke led the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples to stand in Martyr's Valley and observe a moment of silence for the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples who had just been buried. They were martyrs who had sacrificed themselves in the war between the righteous and demonic paths. They were heroes who had protected the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even the sect master had to observe a moment of silence to show his respect. After the moment of silence ended, Qin Tianyuan looked at the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect, I am very gratified that you have never bowed your heads to the demonic path for the sake of righteousness in your hearts. The martyrs of the Heavenly Wolf sect, lying in Martyrs Valley, are proud of you. I, Chen Tianyuan, thank you for not abandoning me during my time in the Heavenly Wolf sect. I, Chen Tianyuan, have never forgotten to slay the demonic path. Chen Tianyuan said. The moment Chen Tianyuan spoke, everyone stopped and looked at Chen Tianyuan. 3,000 years ago, the world we lived in was a flourishing one. There was no distinction between righteous and demonic. Regardless of whether one cultivated the Tao, Buddhism, or anything else, there would be various peak experts who would eventually ascend to immortality. However, one day, 3,000 years ago, a demonic seed descended from the heavens. The heavenly Tao tilted, and evil demons were born in the world. They grew rapidly, and with the help of the heavenly Tao, they dominated the world. That was a dark era. The common people became food for the demons. They were devoured and reared in captivity. Chun Tianyuan said. Wang Ku and the others listened attentively. Clearly, this was the first time they had heard the secret of this world. Evil demons roamed the world, harming the common people. In the age of darkness, the righteous path struggled to resist. It took 1,000 years to gain a trace of resistance, another 1,000 years to gain a defensive power, and another 1,000 years to form the current leadership structure of the righteous path. One Buddha, one Taoist, and one emperor. My Heavenly Wolf sect belongs to this emperor's faction. This 100,000 mountains was just a small battlefield. In the outside world, there was an even larger battlefield between the righteous and demonic paths. The war between the righteous and demonic paths was even more difficult. I, Chen Tianyuan, and some of the previous sect masters of the Heavenly Wolf sect were promoted once they reached the primordial spirit realm. They were sent out of the 100,000 mountains to fight against even greater demons. There was no end to it. Kill all of them. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. All of the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples suddenly had a bad premonition. That's why I'm here today to bid you all farewell. Chen Tianyuan took a deep breath and said, Sect Master, the group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples revealed anxious expressions. The Heavenly Wolf sect is just a starting point. I also hope that everyone can train and grow in the 100,000 mountains. In the future, you can fight alongside me outside the 100,000 mountains. Here, I, Chen Tianyuan, announce that Gongwei will succeed as the 9th sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Murong Luguang will succeed as the East Wolf Palace master. Wang Ku will succeed as the South Wolf Palace master. Everything else will remain the same. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Yes, all of the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples bowed respectfully. Wang, Ku, Gongwei, and the rest also bowed. The war between the righteous and demonic paths is a long and arduous journey. We righteous path will protect the common people and never be food. Chen Tianyuan shouted. We righteous path will protect the common people and never be food. All of the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples shouted. A martyr's memorial service finally ended with the replacement of the Heavenly Wolf sect's sect master. Chen Tianyuan handed over some more matters and had a private discussion with the various palace masters. Finally, he walked up Sword Comprehension Peak. Master, you're really leaving? Wang revealed a trace of reluctance. Cultivate diligently. Master believes that before long, you and I will be able to meet outside the 100,000 mountains. Chen Tianyuan said with a smile. Master is quite confident in me. Wang said with a strange expression. You can grow to the 4th level Golden Core realm so quickly. It exceeded my expectations. Therefore, your talent should be even better than mine. Reaching the Essence Soul realm is also only a matter of time. Chen Tianyuan said with satisfaction. Wang revealed a strange expression and said, Master, You don't know how many beatings I suffered these few years when my cultivation reached the 4th level golden core realm. Who hasn't battled with others during their cultivation? What's wrong with a few beatings? It's a spur to you, Chen Tianyuan said with a straight face. No, master. The beatings I'm talking about are not the same as the beatings you're talking about. I'm afraid of being beaten, Wang Ke said gloomily. If I'm beaten, my cultivation will increase, and then I'll be cremated. All right, what are you afraid of? You have to face it bravely, Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Wang Ku. Forget it, I won't say any more. If I don't expose the great solar undying divine art, I can't explain it clearly at all. Master, once you leave, there won't be anyone to protect me. What if I'm bullied? Wang Ke said reluctantly. Chen Tianyuan stared at Wang Ku for a long time. You're bullied? *CK, was all the information I found out about you these few years fake? You'll be bullied? Chen Tianyuan did not know what to say for a long time. Master, why are you looking at me like that? Wang Ku was puzzled. Chen Tianyuan's face twitched. For the first time, I realized that your skin is thicker than I thought. Wang Ku. All right, don't you just want a magic treasure? Chen Tianyuan said with a glare. Master, you can tell? Yes, I have a Daluo golden bowl. But this thing doesn't listen to me. There's also a golden feather, but it's useless against Wu Yu Dao and the others. Wang Ku immediately said with a smile. Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku strangely. You're only at the golden core realm. Why are you always thinking about dealing with peak nascent soul realm cultivators? They all want to beat me. I have to defend myself. Wang Ke said immediately. Chen Tianyuan had a strange expression. Those rumors about you were not groundless. They said that you offended almost all the peak nascent soul realm cultivators in the 100,000 mountains. 150 years ago, when the Sky Wolf sect was stationed in the 100,000 mountains, the first sect master brought 5 magic treasures for the sect master and the 4 hall masters to inherit. Chen Tianyuan said. I know. The light stabilizing mirror and the righteous sword are 2 of them. Wang Ke said immediately. That's right. The light stabilizing mirror has always been used by the sect master, and the righteous sword is used by the East Wolf Hall master. Chen Tianyuan nodded. I'm the South Wolf Hall master now. Why don't I have one? Master, help me talk to Gong Wei. She's already been promoted to sect master. Is she going to give me the South Wolf Hall master's treasure? Wang Ke said expectantly. What Gong Wei? You have to call her sect master, Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Okay. Yes, sect master Gong Wei. Wang Ke said gloomily. I just talked to Gong Wei. She likes the South Wolf Hall master's treasure very much. She doesn't want to give it to you, Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ku. This Gong Wei is too much. She doesn't want to give it to me. I'm the South Wolf Hall master now. So, I suggest that you use the light stabilizing mirror, Chen Tianyuan said seriously. Light stabilizing mirror? Ha ha. Master, you're really my master, Wang Ke said in surprise. The light stabilizing mirror is the Heavenly Wolf sect's #1 treasure. Did I blame Gong Wei wrongly? I know that you're a spy in the demonic cult. Sometimes you need to use the light stabilizing mirror to conceal your merits. I also suggested this to Gong Wei. Although she doesn't know the reason, she agreed in the end. Chen Tianyuan explained. As he spoke, Chen Tianyuan took out the light stabilizing mirror. I've already erased the mark on it. You just need to pour in your quintessential essence, and it will recognize you as its master. Chen Tianyuan said with a smile. Thank you, master. Wang Ku immediately took the light stabilizing mirror in surprise. However, you can't use the light stabilizing mirror so casually. You need to complete a mission that I've issued. Chen Tianyuan said seriously. Ha ha ha, master, tell me. I believe you won't make things difficult for me. Wang Ke said, casually. At this moment, he was wholeheartedly pouring his quintessential essence into it. If Wang Ke wanted this light, stabilizing mirror the most out of all the treasures in the 100,000 mountains, even the Daluo golden bowl couldn't compare to it. As soon as Wang Ke's quintessential essence entered it, he saw the light stabilizing mirror suddenly erupt with thousands of dazzling green lights. Ha ha ha, it's done. It's really easy to recognize you as its master. Wang Ke said in surprise. The mission I've issued is very simple. It's to kill the leader of the demonic cult, Long Gu. Chun Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's face stiffened and he turned his head. Master, what did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Who do you want me to kill? The current leader of the demonic cult, Long Gu. Chen Tianyuan said again. Wang Ke's face was extremely ugly. Master, I don't want this light stabilizing mirror anymore, okay? Are you kidding me? Kill Long Gu? That's asking for my life. He's an essence soul realm powerhouse, the leader of the demonic cult. Am I crazy? A golden core realm cultivator wants to kill the leader of the demonic cult? No. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Wang Ke's face was full of tears. Master, this is not a mission. This is asking for my life. I can't do it. How can you trick me? I believe you can do it. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Wang Ke. Long Gu is different from Devil Lord. Although Devil Lord is a demon, he is extremely principled. The demonic cult has grown countless times under his leadership, but he doesn't wantonly harm the common people. He has his own principles and his own bottom line. Sometimes I even admire his character. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. You admire Devil Lord? Wang Ke was shocked. The Devil sect is so big, but the Devil Venerable managed it so well. He is very powerful. Back at the Longmen Convention, a group of people plotted to assassinate Devil Lord. Why didn't I do it back then? On the one hand, I didn't want to cooperate with demons. On the other hand, I was also worried that after Devil Lord died, the disciples of the demonic cult would be unrestrained and act unscrupulously again. That would be a disaster for the common people. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Then now? Wang Ke asked curiously. The current Long Gu is not a good person. He's ruthless, lecherous, and lawless. Back then, he treated everyone in the 100,000 mountains as his livestock. He's inhumane, cruel, and has no bottom line. If such a demon becomes the leader, it will be a disaster for the 100,000 mountains. Therefore, he must die. And as my disciple, you must take on this heavy responsibility. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Wang Ke. Master, what are you thinking? I'm just a little golden core realm cultivator, and you want me to kill the leader of the demonic cult? P.S. First update. Chapter 3:27. Wang Ke looked at Chen Tianyuan in horror. You want me to kill the dragon skeleton? That's killing me. Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I won't ask you to do it all at once. Besides, I won't ask you to do it alone. Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ke heaved a long sigh. Master, you're scaring me to death. Chen Tianyuan said strangely. Do you think I'll ask you to kill the dragon skeleton alone? The dragon skeleton is at the Essence Soul realm. How dare you have such thoughts? Master, didn't you say it first? Wang Ke said strangely. I said that you want to kill the dragon skeleton and take it as your responsibility. I believe that you can do it because I believe that you have the conviction to persevere. Killing the dragon skeleton requires the cooperation of many people. Why do you want to go alone? Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ke. Did my language teacher not teach me well? The dragon skeleton escaped from the seal of the Heavenly Wolf sect. So the Heavenly Wolf sect has this responsibility. Besides you, I've told Gongwei, Mo Sanshan, and Morong Luguang. Chen Tianyuan explained. Then I'm relieved. Wang Ke nodded with a strange expression. By the way, Master, I remember asking you back then why do you want to suppress the dragon skeleton? Can't you just kill it? You said it can't be killed. Wang Ke's expression suddenly changed. That's right, the suppressed dragon skeleton can't be killed. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. Why? Could it be that it can be killed when it's free? Wang Ke asked strangely. That didn't make sense. I heard that Devil Lord killed a lust on demonic Dragon Island. Did he kill it? Qin Tianyuan asked. Ah, Devil Lord killed Lust, but Lust used the Daluo Golden Bowl as a setting to save his life. So, Wang Ke frowned. That's right. The dragon skeleton did the same. He placed his primordial spirit in the Grand Yin Scepter. As long as the Grand Yin Scepter was not destroyed, even if the dragon skeleton was killed, his consciousness would return to the Grand Yin Scepter. Therefore, even though the dragon bones were suppressed back then, we didn't want to kill him. It's easy to kill him, but his consciousness will return to the Grand Moon Scepter, and he will use his primordial spirit to reconstruct his physical body. Qin Tianyuan explained. Ah, can the primordial spirit realm be played like this? Why didn't the dragon bone commit suicide? That way it would be free. Wang Ke asked curiously. It's easy to commit suicide, but do you want to abandon your physical body? His skeletal body possessed great divine abilities. Was he going to give up so easily? Even if his consciousness returned to the Grand Yin Scepter to reconstruct his physical body, the reconstructed physical body would definitely not be as good as his original skeletal body. Moreover, the Grand Yin Scepter had fallen into Devil Lord's hands. His consciousness had returned, and he was extremely weak. What awaited him might not be freedom. It's very likely that he would be killed by the Devil Lord. Qin Tianyuan explained. Ah, that's so complicated. Wang Ke said strangely. Therefore, remember, after killing the dragon skeleton, to prevent him from being reborn, it's best to destroy the Grand Yin Scepter as well. Qin Tianyuan said solemnly. Wang Ke said with a strange expression, Master, you're telling me all this. You're making me think that I can kill the dragon skeleton. I believe in you. Maybe you really can. Qin Tianyuan patted Wang Ke's shoulder. Ah, does Master think that I'm gifted? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Yes, your thick skin is indeed gifted. Qin Tianyuan nodded affirmatively. Wang Ke. Master, are you praising me? All right, I'm leaving. This time, all the major sects have come to the Skywolf sect to help. I need to thank them one by one. After that, I won't be coming back. Qin Tianyuan said. Master, you're leaving just like that? Why are you in such a hurry? Wang Ke said reluctantly. That's right. Time is of the essence. Qin Tianyuan nodded. Then, if I'm bullied, how can I report to Master? Wang Ke said expectantly. You'll be bullied? Qin Tianyuan showed a hint of disdain. Master, I'm telling the truth. Wang Ke said anxiously. I don't have time. Wait for your senior brother to come back and tell him. He knows a lot about the outside of the 100,000 mountains and can give you some pointers. Qin Tianyuan shook his head. Then, when will my dear senior brother come back? Wang Ke asked. Qin Tianyuan looked at Wang Ke strangely. How afraid are you of death? If you're so afraid of death, how can there be danger? I'm leaving, Qin Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Master, Wang Ke still wanted to say something. However, Qin Tianyuan stepped into the sky and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Sigh. Wang Ke sighed. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao walked over. Qin Tianyuan left? Wang Ke, why are you sighing? Don't be sad. It's not a life and death parting. We'll still have a chance to meet in the future. Zhang Jingdao comforted. No, other masters give their disciples a lot of divine artifacts and immortal artifacts to protect themselves before they leave. At the very least, they'll give them a few million kilograms of spirit stones as pocket money. How did my master become so stingy? He only gave me a light-stabilizing mirror, Wang Ke said gloomily. He had been hinting for a long time. But why couldn't his master understand? Zhang Jingdao. I'm crazy. How can I comfort Wang Ku? Damn it, I've already gotten a light-stabilizing mirror. It's such a great benefit. And you still have the face to complain? Why don't you go to hell? By the way, why did you come to Sword Comprehension Peak? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao curiously. Wang Ku, I'm in the nascent soul realm now. Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. I know. Didn't I know before? Say it again. Are you trying to show off? Wang Ke glared. No, I'm in the nascent soul realm now. Shouldn't you get a raise? Zhang Jingdao glared. Wang Ku. You're here to get a raise? I was wondering why you were so diligent today. Isn't there such a clause in the Shenwang Company's salary and benefits? I went to the finance department to get my salary, and they still paid me the same as before. Tell me, should I come to you or not? Zhang Jingdao glared. The Shenwang Company has the Shenwang Company's salary system. According to the procedure, you should get a raise. What did the finance department say? Wang Ke was puzzled. A raise? Wang Ke had never been stingy with the Shenwang Company's salary system. Therefore, he didn't care about Zhang Jingdao's raise. The finance department said that I've just entered the nascent soul realm for a few days, not even a month. This month's salary will still be the same as before, and I'll only get a raise next month. More importantly, I'm already in the nascent soul realm. Why can't they give me a nascent soul realm salary this month? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ke's face darkened. Get lost. Damn it, you're trying to extort money from me. Do you really think you're so great just because you're in the nascent soul realm? Why are you so unreasonable? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke immediately took out the Daluo golden bowl. He glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao immediately covered his nose. Ha ha, I'm just kidding. Just as the two were chatting amicably, the Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ke's hand trembled. Buzz! The Daluo golden bowl suddenly flew straight to a hall in the distance. Ah, my Daluo golden bowl. Wang Ke's expression changed as he exclaimed. Wang Ke, your Daluo golden bowl flew away on its own. Zhang Jingdao was also surprised. Wang Ke was about to chase after it when an angry roar came from afar. Wang Ke, come here. It was Gong Wei's angry roar. His voice was irritable, as if there was a monstrous fury in it. Wang Ke was stunned. What's going on? Also, why did my Daluo golden bowl fly to the hall where Gong Wei is? The two immediately rushed over. Wang Ke, your Daluo golden bowl flew to the sect leader's room. Zhang Jingdao shouted. I saw it. She's trying to steal my treasure. Wang Ke said anxiously. Why aren't you coming in? Gong Wei said angrily. Wang Ke immediately stepped into the room. He saw Jessa on a bed in the hall with his palms together. The Daluo golden bowl was floating above his head as if it was protecting him. Jessa's body was emitting rays of colorful light, making him look extremely solemn and dignified. Palace Master, no, sect leader, what's going on? Wang Ke asked curiously. I haven't asked you yet. What's wrong with my husband these few days? Gong Wei glared at Wang Ke. How would I know what's going on? Didn't I tie him up and bring him to your room the other day? Haven't you been doing whatever you want these few days? Wang Ke said gloomily. Bullsh *T. These few days, there's a layer of colorful light on the surface of his body. I can't even touch him. He suddenly sat up just now. He's meditating here. Gong Wei glared at him. You didn't touch him these few days? That's impossible. Wang Ke said in shock. Are you looking for after-sale service? It's been a few days and you can't touch him. You're only looking for me now. Humph, Qin Tianyuan is here. How can I find trouble with you? Now Qin Tianyuan is gone. You should give me an explanation. Gong Wei glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ku was speechless. You're waiting for my backer to leave before you come to find trouble with me. I was counting on you to be my backer. What's this? Amitabha. Jessa suddenly clasped his palms together and chanted. The colorful light around Jessa retracted. He opened his eyes, and a merciful look bloomed from his eyes. Everyone could vaguely see a lotus blooming in his eyes. You've really turned back into Jessa the monk? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. What do you mean? When you tied him up, he was still a lust. Gong Wei's face darkened. No. He's just Jessa the monk. Don't mind the details. Wang Ku said with a strange look. Amitabha, why am I here? Why does my head hurt? Jessa, the monk scratched his head and asked curiously. Wang Ku naturally wouldn't tell him that he was the one who was knocked out by the dragon bone. Sect master, you can't look for me. We agreed to tie Jessa to you. He's Jessa. He's on your bed. If you can't do it yourself, why did you call me? Wang Ku immediately looked at Gong Wei. I can't touch him. Can't you see? Gong Wei reached out to touch Jessa. Buzz! Jessa's body emitted a colorful light again and bounced Gong Wei's hand away. That's none of my business. I can't possibly help you take off his clothes, right? You still need my help when you're having sex. That's such an eyesore. Wang Ku immediately pushed the blame to Gong Wei. Gong Wei looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Do you think that, since I'm already the sect master, you don't care anymore? My cultivation level has broken through? That doesn't make sense. The most you can do is heal in the blood pool. Jessa the monk said curiously. Master Jessa, please return the Daluo golden bowl above your head to me. Wang Ku pointed at the Daluo golden bowl floating above Jessa's head. Jessa stretched out his hand, and the Daluo golden bowl naturally landed in his palm. Amitabha, benefactor Wang Ku, this is my Daluo golden bowl. Where did yours come from? Jessa the monk asked curiously. Wang Ku. Damn it, can you be more shameless? You're snatching my things the moment you wake up? P.S. Second update. Chapter 328. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Gong Wei's Hall. The lust had woken up, but he was Jessa the monk once again, and his cultivation seemed to have increased by 1 tier. Jessa stood up slowly from the bed and raised the Daluo golden bowl. The Daluo golden bowl? I thought I lost it. To think it's still here. Jessa said in satisfaction. Master Jessa, are you pretending to be dumb? This Daluo golden bowl is for my sunflower seeds. If you take it, what will I do when I eat them? Wang Ku glared. That's right. Wang Ku exchanged his life for it. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. Amitabha, benefactor Wang Ku, this is my Daluo golden bowl. How can you say it's yours? Besides, why am I here? How did I achieve a breakthrough in my cultivation? Jessa the monk asked curiously. Wang Ku, you think you can steal my treasure just because you pretend to have lost your memory? Hubby, you achieved a breakthrough in your cultivation? What's your cultivation now? Gong Wei asked curiously. Last time, I was at the 8th tier of the nascent soul realm. Now, I'm at the 9th tier of the nascent soul realm. I'm almost at the peak of the nascent soul realm. There seems to be some unresolved karma. Jessa the monk said, almost at the peak of the nascent soul realm? Do you monks think you can resolve karma when you cultivate? So happy? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Karma? That must be the karma between you and me. Jessa the monk, quick, return the money first. And return the Daluo golden bowl to me. Wang Ku said immediately. Wang Ku, Bulsh *T. This Daluo golden bowl belongs to my hubby. You're just seizing it. Gong Wei glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Oh, did something happen during this period of time? Did my inner demon come out again? Jessa asked curiously. Nonsense. Of course, it's because of your inner demons. It wasn't easy for me to suppress lust for you. You owe me a big favor. No, a big karma. Wang Ke said immediately. Gong Wei couldn't stand it anymore. Wang Ke, you want to trick my husband? Dream on. Sect master, what did I say wrong? Wang Ke immediately cried out. Can you tell me what my inner demon has been doing all this while? Jessa the monk asked curiously. Gong Wei took a deep breath and described what he knew. Oh, the inner demon, lust, has done so many evil things again? Jessa the monk's face darkened. Jessa, I brought you to the Blood Lotus Cave back then. The reward you promised me is gone. Is this karma? Also, this Daluo golden bowl is yours. However, I've been helping you with this for such a long time. You should pay me a fee by now. Also, I was the one who suppressed your inner demon, lust, for you. Do you owe me a big karma? Wang Ke looked at Jessa the monk. Jessa pondered for a while and nodded. That's right. This is a karma. Perhaps after I repay this karma, I can reach the full nascent soul stage. Oh, you want to repay the karma? Wang Ke was stunned. You're so easy to talk to? That's right. Please tell me, Wang Ke, how do you want me to repay you? I'll decide if I can repay you. Jessa said solemnly. Why don't you give me the Daluo golden bowl? Wang Ke asked tentatively. Wang Ke, don't go overboard. Gong Wei glared. Jessa looked at the Daluo golden bowl and shook his head. Change it. Wang Ke was speechless. Didn't you ask me to say it casually? F***ck, I said it, and you didn't agree? You don't want the Daluo golden bowl? Then compensate me. Give me a few million kilograms of spiritual stones to recover my health. Wang Ke said. Jessa shook his head. Change it. Wang Ke was speechless. Are you messing with me? I'm giving Wang Ke a chance to make a request. Similarly, I have the right to reject it. Wang Ke, please continue. Jessa the monk said. Then, come work at my Xinhuang company. Wang Ke asked. Gong Wei and Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Why are your requests getting weirder and weirder? Amitba, I can do that, but I won't do anything. Jessa the monk said curiously. You agree? Wang Ke was shocked. That's right. For your karma, I can help you guard your Xinhuang company for a year. Consider it as settling the karma. Jessa the monk said. A year as a security guard. Wang Ke was shocked. Amitba. Jessa nodded. Then you can be a security guard. It's better than nothing. Wang Ke said strangely. Amitba. Jessa the monk nodded. Oh, right, there's one more thing. Wang Ke's expression suddenly changed. What else? Wang Ke, don't ask for too much. Gong Wei glared at him. No, Bujia the monk asked me to mention it. It's about the Buddha Head Temple. Didn't they say that the holy monk would host a heaven and earth exorcism ceremony on the 15th of July? I didn't think much of it at first. But your master, Bujia the monk, asked me to inform you. He said that if you change back to Jessa, you should go back and host a heaven and earth exorcism ceremony. He said that he had already bragged. No, everything has a cause and effect. He wants you to settle the karma. What do you think? I don't mind. Bujia, the monk, asked me to tell you something. Wang Ke explained. Heaven and earth exorcism ceremony. Jessa, the monk's expression changed. Yes, he used your name back then. Wang Ke said. Jessa, the monk pondered for a moment and nodded. Everything has a cause and effect. I do have to go and handle this heaven and earth exorcism ceremony. You really want to go? Wang Ke was surprised. Amitba, exorcising the souls of the innocent is a great deed. Why would I reject it? Jessa, the monk, said. Oh, all right. Up to you. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. What about me? Hubby, what about our marriage? Gong Wei grumbled. Jessa had been sleeping here for so many days, and he had not even touched his hand. Gong Wei was filled with resentment. Amitba, Gong Wei, thank you for taking care of me all this time, but I'm already a monk. There's no way I'll be in a relationship anymore. Let bygones be bygones, Jessa the monk said solemnly. Bullsh *T. Why should I? You were the one who said you wanted to marry me. Now you're going back on your word? I've waited for you for more than 100 years, and this is all you're telling me? Gong Wei was furious. Ba. Jessa the monk put his palms together. You heartless man. No way. Now that you're awake, you're going to marry me. Gong Wei went forward to grab Jessa. Jessa, the monk put his palms together and did not move. Bam! Gong Wei's fist landed on Jessa's body. Even though Jessa's body was protected by the colorful light, his body shook violently. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao took a step back with a strange look on their faces. Gong Wei was so strong. The colorful light on Jessa's body had a defensive effect. Gong Wei had not been able to touch his body for the past few days. That might not be the case. Gong Wei was worried that he would use too much force and hurt Jessa. That was why he did not use his full strength. Under the monstrous force, even Jessa's body was shaking. Ba. If being beaten up by you can vent your anger and stop you from being obsessed with me, I won't fight back. Jessa, the monk, put his palms together and closed his eyes. You bastard. Gong Wei's eyes were red with anger. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao could see Gong Wei's eyes turning misty. The two of them knew what was good for them and left the grand hall. One is a domineering CEO who wants to marry off his daughter. The other is a Buddhist man who has no desires. TSK. Let's go. We'll be in trouble if we get involved. Wang Ku urged. That's right. This is the first time I've seen Gong Wei cry. Jessa is also crazy. He has a wife and doesn't want it, Zhang Jingdao said with a look of pity. The two of them quickly returned to Sword Comprehension Peak. However, even at Sword Comprehension Peak, they could hear a rumble in the Grand Hall where Gong Wei was. Dragon Immortal Town, Second Deity King Building. During this period, the Shenhuang Company's business was dismal. After all, the demonic sect's large-scale attack on the Sky Wolf sect had a huge impact on the Shenhuang Company, especially the Second Deity King Building, which served the demonic sect. When the employees heard that Wang Ku was on the side of the Sky Wolf sect, they were stunned and did not know what to do. What are you looking at? The war is over. Do your job. Tong and glared at one of his subordinates. Manager Tong, what should we do now? Branch leader, No Wang Ku, has betrayed the demonic sect? Are we going to continue working here? A bald demon said with an ugly expression. Shut up. Didn't the branch leader already send a message? Everything will continue as usual. Do your job. Tong and scolded. But I feel that the Deity King building is going to be finished. In the past, the Devil Lord was protecting Wang Ku. Now that the Devil Lord has fallen, the new sect leader is on a killing spree in the demonic sect. Those who follow me will prosper, and those who oppose me will perish. Wang Ku has betrayed the demonic sect. How can he have a good ending? The demon said worriedly. All right, do your job. No one can say for sure until the end. Aren't Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing of Divine Dragon Island still protecting us? Wait a little longer. Tong and said in a low voice. How could Tong and not know that? However, he had already stepped on Wang Ku's ship. What was he going to do? How long had it been? Did he have to run away again? Zhu Hongyi, I heard that Zhu Hongyi has offended the new sect leader. Is he going to be finished? The demon said. Why don't you resign and leave now? Otherwise, don't say such things. You are just trying to scare people. Are you trying to bewitch others? Tong and glared at him. Yes, Manager Tong. The evil spirit walked away with a worried look on his face. After the demon left, Tong and hurried back to his office. Was he panicking? Tong and was more panicked than anyone else. Without the protection of Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi, how could the Xinhuang company continue to operate? Should he start running away? Tong and packed his luggage in his office. At that moment, Tong and suddenly felt his hair stand on end. He turned around and looked behind him. He saw a crow standing on the clothes rack in his office. The crow looked coldly at Tong and first hall leader? Tong exclaimed in shock. Tongan? He, Wang Ku's subordinate. You are so relaxed. Aren't you afraid? The crow said calmly. No. I am here to pay my respects to the first hall leader. Tong said in a panic. Wang Ku has betrayed the demon sect. What about you? Do you want to betray the demon sect too? The crow asked calmly. Me? No. I will always be a disciple of the demon sect. Tong said with sweat all over his forehead. Oh, how can you prove it? The crow asked calmly. Tong panicked and knelt on the ground. First hall leader, please investigate. I have no intention of betraying the demon sect. It's easy to prove that you have no intention of betraying the demon sect. You just have to help me capture Wang Ku. The crow said calmly. Me. Tong stared the crow. That's right, you. Wang Ku is now on the side of the Heavenly Wolf sect. He is hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect, like a coward. You are the only one in the demon sect who can see Wang Ku, right? You want to capture this traitor for the demon sect and redeem yourself? The crow said calmly. Tong's expression changed drastically. Was he being targeted? If I don't agree, I will die today. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 329. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. Number 1 Divine King Skyscraper. In a huge reception room. Manager Tong, please have some tea. We have already sent people to the Heavenly Wolf sect to invite the family head. You came all the way from number 2 Divine King Skyscraper. Is there something important? Do you need us to inform the family head in advance? A receptionist asked. No need. I have to report to the boss in person. I will wait here. Don't worry about me. Tong said immediately. All right, please take a rest. The receptionist bowed slightly and left the reception room. Only Tong was left in the reception room. No, there was also a huge box. Bang! The big box suddenly opened, and a crow flew out from it. Tong, didn't you say to lure Wang Ku out? Why did you come to the Divine King Skyscraper? Crow asked in a low voice. Hall Master Wu, Wang Ku is very vigilant. If I meet him somewhere else, he will definitely notice something wrong. If he doesn't come, what's the use? This is already the best outcome. Tong said anxiously. Crow stared at Tong for a while. Finally, he took a deep breath and said, All right, I will believe you for now. As he spoke, Crow opened his mouth and spat out a golden light. It turned into a Buddha Dharma idol. However, the Dharma idol was only as tall as a person, and it emitted waves of light. This is Hall Master Wu's primordial spirit Dharma idol? How did you? Tong exclaimed. My original body is monitoring Zhu Hongyi outside the Divine Dragon Island. Due to the orders of the sect leader, I cannot come. My crow doppelganger? It is not easy to deal with Wang Ku, so I brought my primordial spirit Dharma idol with me. My primordial spirit Dharma idol? No one in the Heavenly Wolf sect can defeat me. Even the new sect leader, Gongwei, is no match for me. Crow said confidently. Is it really that expensive to capture Wang Ku? Tong asked in shock. There's nothing wrong with being careful. This Wang Ku is extremely strange. I don't know why, but every time he encounters danger, he always manages to escape. I don't want to let him escape again. Crow said in a low voice. But, Hall Master Wu, you even brought along your primordial spirit Dharma idol. With how powerful you are, it doesn't matter whether I'm here or not. Why did you have to drag me along? I'm just a small fry. Tong smiled bitterly. That Wang Ku is a coward. If I shout, do you think he'll come out? What was the point of hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Only you can lure him out. Crow said solemnly. Yes. Tong said nervously. Tong, are you trying to play tricks? If you dare to play any tricks, I'll kill you. Do you believe me? Crow said solemnly. Yes. I wouldn't dare to. Tong said gloomily. All right. I'll disguise myself with my primordial spirit Dharma idol. In a while you'll offer me to Wang Ku, and let me get close to Wang Ku. Crow said in a low voice. Is there a need to be so careful? If Wang Ku comes, why don't you just capture him? Do you still need to disguise yourself? Tong asked in confusion. I want it to be foolproof. Crow said in a low voice. With that, Crow took out a long black robe and wrapped it around Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol. Then, Crow flew into the long black robe. It looked like a person in a black robe was standing there. Who would have thought that the person in the black robe was Gautama Buddha? Master Wu, you're really meticulous. Tong exclaimed in surprise. Tong sat nervously on the chair and waited. Behind him stood the black-robed Gautama Buddha. His heart was in a mess. He waited like that for a long time. Finally, Wang Ku arrived. Divine King Building, first floor lobby. Wang Ku didn't come alone. There was a black-robed person behind him. All right, don't worry. No one saw you come out with me. Wang Ku said to the black-robed person behind him. The black-robed person sighed. I'm telling you, I won't interfere in your relationship with the sect master. If I interfere, I'll be courting death. You still haven't sorted out your relationship. That's your problem, not mine. The sect master sent someone to keep an eye on you, and you came to me? Do you know how much risk I took to bring you out? Wang Ku glared at him. Amit Ba. It's all thanks to Zhang Jingdao for covering for me. You impersonated me and stayed in the Skywolf sect. Otherwise, I would have. The black-robed person sighed. What else could you have done? If Zhang Jingdao didn't agree, you would have hit him with the Daluo golden bowl. Would he have dared to say no? Also, Jessa, if I didn't agree to bring you out, would you have hit me too? Wang Ku looked at the black-robed person strangely. Amit Ba, how is that possible? The black-robed person, Jessa, said immediately. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. You're not lying to me? No. Then why did you clench your fists and look at me fiercely when I rejected you? Wang Ku asked in disbelief. Hallucination. Wang Ku, you must be hallucinating. The black-robed person, Jessa, said. Wang Ku's face twitched. Jessa, why are you as shameless as Bujia? Why don't you take off your black robe first? Wang Ku looked at Jessa. No, there might be Gong Wei's spies here. Jessa shook his head. Wang Ku, didn't you say that you don't want to talk about relationships anymore? Why are you so afraid of Gong Wei? That day, after Zhang Jingdao and I left, were you beaten up by Gong Wei? Wang Ku asked curiously. Jessa, Amit Ba, don't talk nonsense. I saw that your eyes were still swollen. Besides, if Gong Wei didn't allow you to leave, you wouldn't have dared to leave so openly. Isn't that domestic violence? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Jessa, the monk. All right, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it. Familiarize yourself with the environment first. For the next year, you will be a security guard in the Deity King building. Wang Ku said. Jessa the monk looked around and nodded. I'll get someone to bring you around. I'll go upstairs to meet someone. Wang Ku said. No need. I'll just scan the Deity King building with my divine sense. I'll go take a look with you, Jessa said. At the same time, he looked warily at Wang Ku's subordinates. Wang Ku's face twitched. What did Gong Wei do to you that day? Why are you still traumatized now? Do you think I'm his spy here? Master, do you have to be so dramatic? They'll be your colleagues in the future. We'll talk about it in 2 days. Jessa shook his head. Did Gong Wei force himself on you that day? Wang Ku stared at Jessa. No, don't ask, Jessa said gloomily. All right, you can follow me then. Wonka nodded. Although Jessa could scan the Deity King building with his divine sense, he was still very curious about the various new things here, especially the elevator. Jessa fumbled with it for a long time. Don't break it. This elevator is very expensive, Wonka said gloomily. No, it's just the 5th floor. You can jump up in one step. Why are you sitting on this thing? Jessa asked curiously. To show that the Shenwan Company is rich, Wonka said. Jessa the monk. With a weird expression, Jessa the monk and Wonka arrived at the guest room. Creak! The door to the guest room opened. Tong and stood up instantly. Leader, Tong and said with a complicated expression. Tong, and why are you here? Aren't you in charge of Deity King Building No. 2? What happened? Wonka sat down as soon as he entered the room. Jessa stood behind Wonka in his black robe. Tong and had a bitter expression. There was also a man in a black robe behind him. Who's the man in the black robe behind you? Is he your new bodyguard? Wonka looked curiously at the man in the black robe. Him. Tong Ainen's expression turned awkward. He's Buddha. What do you want me to say? Wonka, he's a demon. Jessa whispered to Wonka. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. He's a demon. I know. His name is Tong Ainen, and he's my subordinate. He's already turned over a new leaf. Wonka immediately stopped Jessa the monk. Leader, who's the man behind you? Tong and asked blankly. Him. He's the security leader of Deity King Building No. 1 from now on. You don't have to worry about him, Wonka said immediately. Security leader? Tong and was shocked. At this moment, the Tathagata Buddha behind Tong Ainen walked towards Wonka. Tong and your subordinate doesn't know the rules. What's he doing? Wonka glared at Wu Yudeo's primordial spirit. Tong An's expression turned ugly. He was conflicted. Did he betray Wonka again? Wu Yudao was going to capture him now. What should he do? Leader, be careful. He's here to capture you, Tong An said anxiously. Tong An, you're asking for it. Wu Yudeo's cold voice came from the black robe. As he spoke, the Buddha didn't stop. Instead, he pounced towards Wonka. Security! Security! Wonka shouted. Wonka, no one can protect you. Let's see where you can run to this time. Give me back my Daluo golden bowl. Wu Yudao roared. A powerful aura exploded. The terrifying aura caused the tables and chairs in the meeting room to crack. It was as if the building was going to collapse. How dare you, demon? I can tell that you're not human. The demon I was referring to wasn't Tong An, it was you. Humph! You dare to steal the day in front of my eyes and pass off fish eyes as pearls? How dare you try to steal my Daluo golden bowl? Watch my Daluo golden alms bowl collect! Jessa, the monk shouted. Wang! The Daluo golden bowl flew out. Instantly, it emitted millions of rays of golden light and enveloped the black-robed man. What? The black-robed man exclaimed. Because the Daluo golden alms bowl actually possessed a monstrous suction force. Break! The black-robed man shouted. A powerful force rushed out, trying to break free from the golden light. At the same time, the Buddha Dharma shone with millions of rays of golden light, as if trying to destroy the Daluo golden bowl. Daluo curse! Jessa, the monk shouted. Boom! With a loud crash, the entire meeting room shook violently. Jessa the monk had used his mana to stabilize the Divine King building. Otherwise, the Divine King building would have collapsed from the impact. Wonka and Tong An had already retreated to the side. Jessa the monk's black robe was also torn apart, revealing Jessa the monk's angry face. Holding the Daluo golden bowl in his hand, he glared at Crow, who was not far away. Crow had managed to break free, but when he saw Jessa the monk, he was stunned. Lust? You've fallen so low that you're Wong's security guard? Are you crazy? Crow exclaimed. Demon, listen carefully. I'm Jessa, not Lust. Today, I'll show you your true colors. Jessa the monk pointed at Crow and scolded. Crow looked at the Daluo golden bowl in Jessa's hand, dumbfounded. Where's my Buddha Dharma? He took it? This is impossible. I didn't get the Daluo golden bowl today, and I even lost my primordial spirit Dharma? Damn it, this is fake. It must be fake. Give me back my primordial spirit Dharma. Crow exclaimed. P.S. First update. Chapter 330. Wu Yudao would never have expected that not only would he fail to capture Wang Ko, but he would also lose his primordial spirit Dharma power. Give me back my primordial spirit Dharma power. Crow roared and pounced over. Almighty heavenly dragon. Jessa roared. Hong! With a loud bang, Crow was sent flying out of the guest room by Jessa. He smashed through a large number of glass windows and flew outside. Impossible. My primordial spirit Dharma power has been refined for more than 100 years. It can't be subdued by you so easily. Grow! Crow roared from outside. Dang! A loud bang was heard from the Daluo golden bowl. Crow's primordial spirit Dharma power was expanding and charging towards the Daluo golden bowl. The Daluo golden bowl expanded rapidly and flew in the air as if it was going to open the Daluo golden bowl. Unfortunately, Crow was only a clone. In the blink of an eye, he spat out blood from Jessa's attack. How dare you show off your insignificant skills in front of an expert? Break! Jessa roared. Boom! Jessa's hand transformed into a Buddhist commandment blade and sliced Crow's wings in half. Security Captain is indeed ferocious. Wang Ku exclaimed from the sky. Lust? I've become the security captain of Shenwang Company? Doesn't that mean that my rank is higher than Lust's? Tonginen was still in disbelief. Back then he was only a pawn of Lust. Now his rank was higher than Lust's? What kind of experience was this? It was as if the minister of imperial household had suddenly become the emperor. It was exhilarating. Leader, no, boss, I was forced to do this. Wu Yudao forced me to do this. Tong Ainen cried out. Wang Ku ignored him. Instead, he looked at Crow in the distance and broke down. No, it shouldn't be like this. Wang Ku, I've been screwed over by you. Crow cried out in despair. Wang Ku's face darkened. Why do you only know this line? You were the one who attacked me first. Daluo golden bowl. Jessa placed his hand on the Daluo golden bowl, as if he wanted to reinforce the power of the Daluo golden bowl and trap the Dharma form of the Buddha within. Explode! Crow roared. Boom! The crow was set ablaze in an instant, and the Daluo golden bowl let out a huge explosion. Bastard, how dare you! Jessa's expression changed as he violently suppressed the Daluo golden bowl. However, the explosion was too powerful. The flames eventually burst out of the Daluo golden bowl. The primordial spirit Dharma power seemed to have been completely shattered as it escaped from the raging flames. Even the Daluo golden bowl can't trap the Dharma form of the Buddha? Wang Ku exclaimed. Roar! Wang Ku, the next time I see you, I'll kill you. The primordial spirit Dharma power roared. Boom! The primordial spirit Dharma power shot up into the sky and into the distance. Jessa, chase after it. Don't let it escape. Wang Ku shouted. Jessa kept the Daluo golden bowl and shook his head. It's too fast. I can't catch up. Wang Ku was speechless. Aren't you at the 9th tier of the nascent soul stage? You can't even catch up to a shattered primordial spirit Dharma power? Jessa stepped forward and jumped up the stairs. Is this demon going to attack as well? Jessa looked at Tong and trembled in fear. Boss, save me. Don't worry, it's fine. He's a coward. I can handle it. You should familiarize yourself with the environment first. Wang Ku shook his head. Okay. Jessa nodded and sat on a chair at the side. Tong En's face froze. He was still in fear. Clearly, lust had left a deep impression on Tong and Tong En. Didn't I ask you to handle the matters at King of God's building number 2? Why did you bring Wu Yu Dao here? Wang Ke asked in a low voice. Boss, I didn't want to. My life is threatened. If I don't agree, I'll die. Tong En cried. Wang Ke's face darkened. It's indeed troublesome. I'll assign you a bodyguard in the future. Thank you, boss. Tong En thanked him gratefully. Tong Ainen's gratitude this time was sincere. He had made such a mistake, but Wang Ke didn't blame him. Such a boss was hard to come by. What's the situation at King of God's building number 2? Wang Ke asked. Recently, many people have gone there to cause trouble. They said that you're going to fall from power, and they want to redeem the things they pledged. Tong En smiled bitterly. Oh, Wang Ke said in a low voice. I've used a lot of connections to suppress the news for the time being. However, I can't suppress it for long. Even if Wu Yu Dao doesn't arrest me, I'm going to ask the boss personally. Tong Ainen smiled bitterly. Didn't I tell you to look for Nye Qingqing if anything happens? Who dares to cause trouble? Are they tired of living? Wang Ke frowned. Boss, you still don't know? Divine Dragon Island has been surrounded. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing can't even protect themselves. Tong En smiled bitterly. Oh, Wang Ke was stunned. The demon sect's leader has returned. Recently, the demon sect has been massacring the opposing forces. Those who submit to me prosper, and those who oppose me perish. Many of the demon sect's disciples have been captured. Tong En smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi rebelled? Wang Ke was stunned. No, it's the sect leader's bones. He found many women and enjoyed them day and night. He hasn't seen a woman for more than 100 years. When he returned, he was busy enjoying himself. He immersed himself in his harem and rarely showed his face. The moment he showed his face, he ruled the country and eliminated the rebels. Tong En said softly. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. How lustful is this dragon bone hierarch? Of course, most of the demonesses threw themselves at him. That's nothing. The point is the sect leader took a liking to Amethyst during a meeting. Tong En said, He took a liking to Amethyst? Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, Amethyst is quite beautiful. The sect leader took a liking to her and asked her to sleep with him, but she refused. Then the sect leader denounced her as a traitor and wanted to capture her. Then Zhu Hongyi stood in front of Amethyst. For a time, the demon sect had constant internal conflicts. Tong En recalled. The sect leader of the Dragonbone sect is indeed licentious. Even rabbits don't eat the grass near their burrows. He even forcefully took his own subordinates. No wonder he abandoned the demon sect more than 100 years ago. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. I don't know. Tong En had a strange expression. Tong En did not dare to criticize the sect leader of the Dragonbone sect, like Wang Ke did. Dragonbone? I heard Master mention it at Blood Crossing Temple. Back then his demon sect was his private property. Those who submitted to him would prosper, and those who opposed him would perish. Whatever he wanted, everything had to go along with him. Otherwise he would destroy it all. Rumor has it that many of his harem were his subordinates. Jessa said from the side. Zhu Hongyi protected Amethyst. So the sect leader ordered Wu Yu Dao to lead his subordinates to besiege Divine Dragon Island. He wanted to force Amethyst to submit and force Amethyst to sleep with him. That's why Wu Yu Dao's main body did not come here. His avatar came with his primordial spirit Dharma idol to deal with you, boss. Tong En explained. Dragonbone did not personally take action. He let Wu Yu Dao lead his subordinates to besiege Divine Dragon Island. That means Dragonbone did not want to kill Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. He only wanted them to submit and become his slaves. Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. That should be the case. Tong En nodded. Wang Ku also understood what his master had said before he left. Indeed, compared to Devil Lord, Dragonbone was more than a level lower. At the very least, he did not have a bottom line. It was impossible to respect him. Boss, what should we do now? I'm afraid we can't continue operating the second Shenwang skyscraper. Tong and smiled bitterly. Bullsh *T. Why can't we continue operating? Whoever dares to cause trouble for my Shenwang company, I'll cause trouble for them. I'm the sect leader of the Divine Dragon Hall. Who dares to touch my business? Wang Ke glared at him. Tong, and did not know how to answer him. You've already betrayed the demon sect. What's the point of operating the second Shenwang skyscraper? Is your Divine Dragon Hall master still useful? Wang Ke frowned and thought for a while. It seems like I'll have to make a trip to Demon Dragon Island. Boss, how are you going to go? Tong and stared at him in disbelief. You've already betrayed the demon sect. Aren't you courting death if you go to Demon Dragon Island? The only way to resolve this crisis is to make the sect leader of the Dragonbone sect give up on Amethyst. Help me bring something to Divine Dragon Island immediately. Wang Ku instructed. Me? Go to Divine Dragon Island? Tong and was shocked. That's right. You're more familiar with Divine Dragon Island. Wu Yadeo's subordinates have surrounded Divine Dragon Island. You'll go through the underwater tunnel near the Snake Cave. It's the tunnel that connects to the 1,000 Snake Pool. You know it. You'll bring the thing to Zhu Hongyi. As for the rest, wait for me. Wang Ke said. Boss, I heard that the sect leader of the Dragonbone sect is a man of his word. Tong and was still in disbelief. Nonsense. How can I not know? Just do as I say. What's with all the nonsense? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes. Tong and nodded. Jessa, I'm going to the Miasma Sea. I need Zhang Jingdao to come with me. He's currently impersonating you in the Skywolf sect. Can you help me get him out? Wang Ke looked at Jessa. Jessa's face stiffened. Ba. Wang Ku, I won't return to the Skywolf sect. I'll accompany you to the Miasma Sea. How about that? I'm stronger than Zhang Jingdao. I'll be safer if I protect you. That's fine too. You'll be in charge of my safety. Wang Ke said immediately. Ba. As long as you don't return to the Skywolf sect, it's a small matter. Jessa nodded. Wang Ku immediately prepared some things for Tong and Jessa, carried him, and shot into the sky, heading for the Miasma Sea. In a large hall in the Skywolf sect, Zhang Jingdao leaned against the window and looked out. Wang Ku, didn't you say that you'd come to pick me up after covering Jessa out of the Skywolf sect? It's getting dark. Why aren't you back yet? I can't keep up the act. Zhang Jingdao was anxious. Husband, I've prepared the dishes you wanted to eat. It's time to eat. Gong Wei's voice came from outside the house. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. What should I do now? I'm done for. Wang Ke has tricked me. Bang! The door to the hall opened. Gong Wei was holding a plate of dishes. When he saw Zhang Jingdao, his face froze. Zhang Jingdao, where's my husband? Gong Wei asked with a gloomy face. I don't know either. I went to the wrong place. I'll leave now. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that he wanted to leave. Boom! Gong Wei threw the plate of dishes onto the ground. All right. I was wondering why my husband was so gentle to me just now. He suddenly said that he wanted to eat my dishes and asked me to cook for him. I even went to cook for half a day. In the end, you guys tricked my husband into leaving? Zhang Jingdao, how dare you? Gong Wei said angrily. Sect leader, please listen to me. It has nothing to do with me. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Bullshit. Go to hell. Gong Wei glared. Rumble. In the vicinity of the Heavenly Wolf sect Master's Hall, the sound of fists hitting flesh could be heard. It was accompanied by Zhang Jingdao's shrill screams. P.S. Second update. Chapter 331. Miasma Sea. Outside Divine Dragon Island, countless demonic sect disciples boarded large ships and surrounded Divine Dragon Island. There were constant battles at the edge of Divine Dragon Island. Inside Zhu Hongyi's palace, Zhu Hongyi's face was terrifyingly gloomy. Nia Qingqing stood beside him, seemingly comforting him. Not far away, Amethyst was biting her lip. She looked terrified as she glanced at Zhu Hongyi from time to time. Amethyst's face was full of guilt. Damn it! How nice was I to them in the past? How many times did I save their lives? How could they choose to betray me now? Zhu Hongyi said viciously, I told you a long time ago. You ordered these filthy demons not to eat humans, but they still did as they pleased. You protected them, saying that they couldn't overcome their demonic addiction and didn't want to make things difficult for them. But if they can't even overcome their demonic addiction, what can they do? Do you expect them to stand by your side when you're in danger? If they can't even control their demonic addiction, they'll definitely avoid harm in the face of danger. What's the big deal about betraying you? Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. I just didn't expect it to be them. Haha, they're the ones who betrayed me. I treated them as my brothers, but they betrayed me. Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. Fair-weather friends are unreliable. They usually flatter you, but when the time comes, they'll reveal their true colors. Nie Qingqing sighed. How nice was I to them in the past. Now that the sect leader has surrounded me, they're all pointing their spears at me. Good, very good. Zhu Hongyi said hatefully. Don't think about that. In the end, most of them didn't betray you. Let's think about how to deal with them. Nie Qingqing sighed. What else can we do? Wu Yudao is now the sect leader's lackey. He's a mad dog who trapped us here. Do we have to wait for the sect leader to change his mind? Zhu Hongyi sighed. Amethyst bit her lip and looked at Zhu Hongyi. When she thought of how Zhu Hongyi had stood in front of her when the sect master wanted to take her for himself, her eyes flashed with gentleness. After all, what woman wouldn't be moved by the man she loved standing in front of her when she was in danger? Not only did Zhu Hongyi protect him, he even risked betraying the demon sect. Don't worry about me, I'll face it myself. If worst comes to worst, I'll just run back to the Golden Crow sect. Amethyst said reluctantly. Shut up. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Amethyst did not know what to do. Return to the Golden Crow sect? Your brother isn't a good person either. And that Tianjin, do you think you can get away with it if you go back? If you return to the Golden Crow sect, you will be imprisoned. Zhu Hongyi glared. Then I'll escape from the 100,000 mountains. I don't want to drag you down with me. Amethyst bit her lip. I said, shut up. Can you run away? That old bastard Wu Dao is waiting to capture you and take you to the sect master. How can you run away? Zhu Hongyi glared at her. Amethyst felt wronged and touched. Devil Lord has fallen, and the sect master has returned. Haha, what a terrible time. Nie Qingqing said bitterly. The sect master didn't kill me, which means he still wants to use me. Don't worry, let's wait a little longer. Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. I heard that the Dragonbone sect master has a bad temper. I'm worried that if we delay any longer, he won't even want to use you. Nie Qingqing said with a frown. Then what should we do? Do we have to send Amethyst out? Impossible, Zhu Hongyi said in a serious tone. I didn't say I was going to send Amethyst out. Why are you getting angry at me? Nie Qingqing glared at him. Zhu Hongyi's tone softened. I am just in a bad mood. Qing, or don't be angry. Humph. Nie Qingqing snorted. Qing, if the sect master doesn't let me go, you should leave quietly, Zhu Hongyi advised. Zhu Hongyi, what do you mean by that? You're willing to give up your life for Amethyst? You don't even want me? Nie Qingqing glared at him. At the side, Zibufan's eyes were filled with gratitude. Even when Nye Qingqing was angry, Zibufan's eyes didn't seem to contain much jealousy. No, no, Qing. Even if I die, I won't abandon you. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Who told you to die? Nye Qingqing glared at him. Zhu Hongyi looked bitter. Nye Qingqing glared at Amethyst, but held back her anger. Don't say that again. Let's think of another way. Okay. I'll listen to you. Zhu Hongyi nodded immediately. What else can we do now? Zibufan revealed a bitter expression. Amethyst had thought of everything she could think of. Now that the sect master wanted to take her for himself, there was nothing she could do. Just as the three of them were panicking, a disciple of the demon sect walked up to them. Sect master, Tonginen is outside. He says that Wang Ke sent him. The disciple said respectfully. Tonginen? The three of them were confused. Soon Tonginen was inside. However, he was drenched and in a sorry state. Tonginen greets the two sect masters and the sect master of the Divine Dragon sect. Tonginen immediately greeted them. How did you get in? Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. No one is allowed to enter or leave the Divine Dragon Island. I was attacked in the Snake Cave just now. However, the security on the Divine Dragon Island is not too strict. I came in through the 1,000 snake pool. Tonginen said immediately. Why did Wang Ke send you here? Nye Qingqing frowned. My boss said that he will bring the sect master to the Divine Dragon Island. He wants you to prepare to welcome him. Tonginen said. Zhu Hongyi, Nye Qingqing, and Amethyst stared at Tonginen. Is Wang Ke crazy? He has already betrayed the demon sect and sided with the Heavenly Wolf sect. How dare he come back? Nye Qingqing exclaimed. My boss said that since he is the sect master of the Divine Dragon sect, returning to the demon sect is nothing. Tonginen explained. Bullsh *T. He has already sided with the Heavenly Wolf sect. Because of his excellent performance in the war between the righteous and the devil, he was promoted to the South Wolf sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Mother *Her. How can he return to the demon sect? Does he think that the demon sect is full of idiots? Does he think that the sect master is an idiot? From the moment he sided with the Heavenly Wolf sect, he was already a traitor of the demon sect. If he comes back, he will die. Zhu Hongyi said in disbelief. Wang Ke is already an enemy of the demon sect. How can he still say that he is the sect master of the demon sect? Who would believe him? Amethyst was also in disbelief. Tonginen had a strange look on his face. You will see. This is what my boss asked me to bring to you. Tonginen was also in disbelief. He had just encountered such a strange thing. Even Lust was now Wang Ke's bodyguard. What else was impossible? This world was too crazy. Perhaps a miracle would happen? Zhu Hongyi, Nye Qingqing, and Amethyst stared at Tonginen in disbelief. However, it was rare that Wang Ke would come to their rescue at such a critical moment. Just based on his sincerity, they decided to wait and see. They took the box from Tonginen. There was a letter and a few bottles of medicine inside. The three of them opened the letter and read it. After reading for a while, Amethyst's face twitched. Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing looked at Amethyst with strange expressions. It was as if the letter was describing Amethyst in a bad light. Will Wang Ke's idea work? Zhu Hongyi asked in confusion. Let's give it a try, Nye Qingqing said with a strange look on her face. Amethyst, what do you think? Zhu Hongyi asked. Amethyst had a strange look on her face. I'm fine with it. However, Nye Qingqing, do you want to give it a try too? After all, you're very pretty too. Zhu Hongyi immediately looked at Nye Qingqing. Just as Tonginen was trying to figure out what the three of them were talking about, a demon suddenly barged into the hall. Hall Master, this is bad. The sect leader is here. All of the demonic sect disciples surrounding us have gone to welcome him. He even said that he wants Hall Master and Amethyst to go welcome him too. The demon said respectfully, "He's here? Did Wang Ku really invite him?" "Nya," Ching Ching asked in surprise. "How is that possible? If Wang Ku appeared in front of the sect leader would have torn him apart. It must be a coincidence." Zhu Hongyi's eyes widened. "That's not it. This subordinate saw that King Ku has also come," that evil spirit said. "Wang Ku is here too?" Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst asked in disbelief. "Yes, they're standing on a deck in the distance. The sect leader is sitting on the throne. Wang Ku is talking and laughing with a group of branch leaders. It's like he's telling a joke to the sect leader, and the sect leader is laughing heartily. Look at the atmosphere. It's quite harmonious," the demon said. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nye Ching Ching stared at the demon. "Are you kidding us? The atmosphere is quite harmonious? Who are you kidding?" "It's true. The sect leader seems to like Wang Ku a lot. He even rewarded Wang Ku with a storage bracelet from afar. There must be a lot of money in it," the demon said enviously. Zhu Hongyi and the other two looked at the demon with strange expressions. Tong En's eyes were wide open. "Boss is really resourceful. Luckily, I didn't stand on the wrong side. That was close." Tong En wiped the cold sweat off his forehead and rejoiced. Outside Divine Dragon Island Wu, Yu Dao brought his subordinates and surrounded the Divine Dragon Island so tightly that not even a drop of water could trickle through. At the same time, he instigated Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's subordinates to fight against Zhu Hongyi's subordinates. He didn't even have to spend a single soldier to make them fight each other. It was very satisfying. Wu Yudao didn't attack with full force because he understood the sect leader's intention. The sect leader wanted Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi to force them to compromise. He didn't want to kill them all. Therefore, he decided to slowly wear them down. While he was doing that, his doppelganger would go and capture Wang Ku. Who knew that he would encounter such a strange situation? Whoosh! Suddenly, a golden light flew from the sky and into Wu Yudao's back. His doppelganger was destroyed. His primordial spirit, Dharma power, had been severely injured in order to escape from the Daluo Golden Bowl. It was even worse than when he was injured by the Stone Buddha. "Wang Ku, you bastard! I want you dead!" Wu Yudao shouted gloomily. He had gone for wool and come home shorn. Not only did he fail to snatch the Daluo Golden Bowl, but he also suffered heavy losses. Wu Yudao was furious. However, he couldn't leave his post even if he was angry. Wu Yudao healed his primordial spirit Dharma power and swore to himself that he would tear Wang Ku into pieces. In just 6 hours, Wang Ku arrived. "Oh, old Wu, long time no see. How have you been? I missed you so much." "Ha ha ha." Wang Ku's laughter came from the fog. "Wang Ku." Wu Yudao was stunned. "Damn it, I haven't even gone to look for you and you're already here? What are you thinking? Are you courting death?" "Ha ha ha. You chose to barge into hell instead of heaven. Wang Ku, how dare you come in front of me? This time, even lust won't be able to protect you. Die!" Wu Yudao shouted and rushed into the fog, heading straight for Wang Ku's voice. Soon, he saw a huge miasma sea ship. Wang Ku was standing on the deck, and there were many demons on the ship. When he saw Wu Yudao rushing over, his face changed. Wu Yudao didn't care about anything else. He hated Wang Ku to the core. A few of his doppelganger had already died in Wang Ku's hands. Now that he saw him, how could he not tear him into pieces? "Prepare to die!" Wu Yudao roared as he charged forward. Wang Ku stepped aside. Suddenly, a throne appeared behind him. On the throne sat the demonic sect leader, Long Gu. Long Gu was hugging 2 seductive demons on his left and right. He was immersed in the land of tenderness. Suddenly, a murderous aura rushed over. Wu Yudao, what are you trying to do?" Long Gu's face darkened as he turned his head. Boom! Wu Yudao's palm stopped. Sect leader? Why are you here? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Isn't sect leader in the Crystal Dragon Palace on demonic Dragon Island, immersed in a land of tenderness? Why is he here? And with Wang Ku? Am I dreaming? Sect leader, see? I told you, this Hall Master Wu is so hot-tempered. I only said a few words to him and he immediately attacked. One look and I can tell that he's useless. It's been more than 100 years. He knew that you were suppressed in the Heavenly Wolf sect, but he never contacted you. I don't know if he's incompetent or purposely not going to save you. Wang Ke shook his head and sighed. Wu Yudao's face darkened. Are you trying to slander me in front of me? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 332. Outside the Divine Dragon Island. Countless demonic sect disciples surrounded the ship Wang Ku was on. Wu Yudao's face darkened as he looked at Wang Ku. Are you trying to slander me in front of me? Wang Ku, why are you here? Wu Yudao glared at him. If not for the sect master, Wu Yudao would have already grabbed Wang Ku. How could he allow him to smear his reputation? Why can't I be here? I am the second Hall Master of the demonic sect. I am the Divine Dragon Hall Master. This is my Divine Dragon Island. Why can't I be here? I find it strange. Why are you surrounding my house? Wang Ke glared at him. Nonsense. You are the Divine Dragon Hall Master? You have already betrayed the demonic sect. Wu Yudao glared at him. Who said I betrayed the demonic sect? I went to the Heavenly Wolf sect as a spy. I contributed my youth to the demonic sect. I risked my life for the demonic sect. Do you know how dangerous it was for me? Wu Yudao, what right do you have to smear my reputation? Wang Ke glared at him. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku. You still have the face to say that? Spy. Spy your sister. Wang Ku, it's useless to say so much. Everyone can tell whether you are a spy or not. You betrayed the demonic sect at its most dangerous time. This is a capital offense. Unless someone can prove that you did not betray the demonic sect. Of course, that person will have to be judged by us. I want to see who can prove that you did not betray the demonic sect. Wu Yudao said coldly. Sect Master. Hall Master Wu insists on proving it. Why don't I trouble you to prove it for me? Wang Ke looked at Long Gu. Wu Yudao said, You want the sect master to prove it for you? Are you crazy? The sect master just came out of the Heavenly Wolf sect. How would he know your background? Besides, I know the sect master's personality the best. Will he prove it for you? Long Gu hugged the two seductive women and kissed them. Then he looked at Wu Yudao. That's right. I can prove that Wang Ke didn't betray the demon sect. The dragon skeleton nodded. Wu Yu, are you a fake sect master? Why do you want to prove it for him? With the dragon bones as proof, Wang Ke's morale was greatly boosted. What are you looking at? I'm talking about you. You branch masters. Why are you pointing your sabers at me? I am the Divine Dragon Hall Master. Who do you think you are? How dare you try to assassinate the Hall Master? Or do you want to assassinate the sect leader as well? Wang Ke yelled at the group of devil sect disciples surrounding him. The demonic sect's disciples' faces changed, and they immediately put away their weapons. Originally, he had planned to capture Wang Ku with Wu Yudao. But now, what the hell was he going to do? Cult leader has already helped Wang Ke clear his name. How many more lives do we have to court death? Wu Yudao's face twitched as he looked at Wang Ku. Just how did you manage to deceive the sect master and make her favor you so much? This doesn't make sense. In the past, Devil Lord protected you for no reason, and I accept that. But why is the sect master protecting you? This doesn't make sense. Sect master, Wu Yudao said just now that he wants to judge you. Sect master, please be careful. Wang Ke suddenly turned around and bowed respectfully to the dragon bones. Judge me? The dragon bones looked at him in confusion. Wang Ke, don't slander me. How dare you slander me? You're trying to sow discord between the sect master and me? Wu Yudao reprimanded. Oh, Wu Yudao, have you forgotten what you said just now? All the devil sect disciples here heard it. Everyone heard it, and you still want to deny it? Wang Ku immediately said. The group of devil sect disciples retreated. Damn it! Don't drag us into a fight between bosses. Wang Ke, you're bullshitting. Wu Yudao glared at him. Who's bullshitting? Didn't you say just now that the person who helped me clear my name needs to be judged by you? Now that the sect master has helped me clear my name, you're going to deny it? Come on, then. The sect master is here. Come on, then. Wang Ke urged. Wu Yudao's face darkened. UF** king tricked me? Sect master, Wang Ku is very cunning. I don't understand why you're protecting him. The devil sect has suffered heavy losses in his hands. Wu Yudao immediately bowed respectfully to the dragon bones. Nonsense, Wu Yudao. When did the devil sect suffer heavy losses in my hands? The Shenhuang company that I opened has benefited countless devil sect disciples. Every devil sect disciple who received a loan from the Shenhuang company is sincerely grateful to me. I've provided great help to the devil sect's prosperity. On the contrary, you're the one who caused the devil sect to suffer heavy losses. Wang Ku immediately reprimanded. Wang Ku, how dare you distort the truth? Wu Yudao said coldly. Who's distorting the truth? Then tell me, what have I caused the devil sect to lose? Wang Ku asked in a low voice. Your Shenhuang company cheated the devil sect disciples of a lot of money. You released many righteous path disciples. You even sided with the Heavenly Wolf sect during the war between the righteous path and the devil sect. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. Sect master, I've already explained these things to you on the way here. The Shenhuang company benefited the devil sect disciples. I released a few righteous path disciples so that I could better spy on the righteous path's Heavenly Wolf sect. As for why I sided with the Heavenly Wolf sect during the war between the righteous path and the devil sect, I'm sure the sect master knows best. I won't repeat myself. Please understand. Wang Ke bowed to the dragon bones. However, the dragon bones looked coldly at Wu Yudao and said, All right, stop being unreasonable. Wang Ke contributed greatly to the war between the righteous path and the devil sect. If you continue to question him, you'll be accused of harboring evil intentions. Wu Yudao said. Why? Why is this happening? Wang Ke contributed greatly to the righteous path. Shouldn't I be the one who contributed greatly? Sect master, are you a fake sect master? Sect master's insight is as sharp as a torch. This subordinate is truly impressed. This subordinate firmly believes that under the sect master's leadership, the devil sect will definitely be invincible. The sect master will be the leader of the holy sect, skilled in both civil and martial arts, and will rule the world for thousands of years. Wang Ku immediately said respectfully. Wang Ke's words shook the heavens. Wu Yudao and the other devil sect disciples widened their eyes. Isn't this flattery very familiar? It seems like Wang Ke also shouted the same thing to the devil lord back then. Ha 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 ha. The dragon bones laughed heartily at the flattery. What are you looking at? Do you have any sincerity? Why aren't you congratulating the sect master with me? Are you looking for a beating? You won't be able to learn from me. Wang Ke reprimanded the devil sect disciples. The devil sect disciples' faces darkened. However, the sect master was in a good mood right now. Who would dare to spoil his mood? The great Yin devil sect is invincible. The sect master will be the leader of the holy sect, skilled in both civil and martial arts, and will rule the world for thousands of years. Wu Yudao's face also darkened. He could only bow in a low voice. Good. Wang Ke, the more I look at you, the more pleasing I find you. The dragon bones said with satisfaction. Of course, we disciples of the devil sect are all loyal to the sect master and serve him. Those who make the sect leader unhappy are those who are not loyal to the sect leader, Wang Ke said with a smile. And good. Now, it's time to fulfill your promise. The dragon bones looked at Wang Ke and said solemnly, Sect Master, what are you talking about? What do you mean by fulfilling my promise? This subordinate will fulfill my promise to the sect master. This is my duty, and I guarantee that the sect master will be satisfied. Wang Ke immediately laughed. All right, I'll wait for you. Wu Yudao has been unable to settle this matter for so long. Let's see how you, the divine Dragon Hall's hall master, will satisfy me. The dragon bones' tone slowly turned serious. Wu Yudao opened his eyes wide and said, Sect Master? What did Wang Ke say to make you personally come to the divine Dragon Island? It's all because of you. You still haven't dealt with Amethyst properly. Wang Ke just entered the demonic Dragon Island and said that he would be able to settle it. Humph. The dragon bones coldly snorted at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's face stiffened. Make Amethyst compromise? With Wang Ke's ability? Sect Master, don't be fooled by him. Wu Yudao, what do you mean by that? We serve the sect master and this is our duty. You don't have the ability. Others have done a good job. And you think they are fooling the sect master? How can such a wise person like the sect master be fooled? Who are you insulting? Wang Ke immediately reprimanded. And the dragon bones also looked at him with a cold face. Wu Yudao's face changed. Sect master, I didn't mean to insult you. It's Wang Ke who deliberately slandered me. Wu Yudao who slandered you. Weren't you the one who questioned the sect master just now? That's right. You are strong, and you are the strongest among the 4 hall masters. However, what's the use of being strong? In front of the sect master's divine might, you are nothing. No, you can't even compare to the sect master's fart. How dare you question the sect master? Bah! Wang Ke immediately scolded. Veins popped out on Wu Yudao's forehead. Wang Ke, if the sect master wasn't here, I would have torn your mouth apart. While scolding me, you are also trying to drive a wedge between me and the sect master. Why don't you go and die? Wu Yudao, if you can't do it well, let Wang Ke do it. Humph, my good mood on the way here has been ruined by you. The dragon bones coldly complained. Sect master, you don't have to be angry with this despicable person. Just watch me. I guarantee that Amethyst will be obedient to you immediately. Wang Ke immediately comforted the dragon bones. The dragon bones' mood improved a little. Wu Yudao's face darkened. You are the despicable one. Mother ****. Are you cultivating how to please your leader? Devil Lord was fooled by you, and now the sect master is also fooled by you? Why? Someone, go and tell them that the sect master is here. Tell them that Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst are not here to greet him. Wang Ke said to the group of demon sect disciples. The group of demon sect disciples looked at Wu Yudao. Why are you looking at Wu Yudao? The sect master is here. Why? Do I have to listen to Wu Yudao's orders? Wang Ke glared at them and scolded. Wu Yudao was furious. Are you trying to drive a wedge between me and the sect master now? They are supposed to listen to my orders, but you are slandering them? Before Wu Yudao could speak, 2 figures flew over from afar. Who else could it be but Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst? We welcome the arrival of the sect master. Zhu Hongyi and Zi Bufan bowed, slightly with unsightly expressions. Humph! The dragon bones snorted. Sect master, don't worry. Leave it to me. I promised you before, and I will do it properly. I won't dawdle here, like Wu Yudao. I don't know what he is doing. Wang Ke immediately comforted the dragon bones. The dragon bones sat on the throne without saying anything. Wu Yudao looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Why do you have to step on me when you want to talk? Wang Ke, aren't you? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke strangely. Didn't you betray the demon sect? Zhu Hongyi, don't talk nonsense. I have always been the Divine Dragon Hall's Hall Master, a Hall Master recognized by the sect master. Also, it's not that I want to criticize you, but the sect master values you so much, and yet you are arguing with him. Where is your conscience? Wang Ke glared at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Didn't you say you were going to help us? What is the meaning of this? Humph. Only the sect master has a good temper. He appreciates you. If it were me, I would have killed you long ago. Do you think I would have let you live until now? Bah. Wang Ke scolded Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi, are you here to help me or to scold me? P.S. First update.